Yes, sir. And this
So
is the thing.
if me was the law, them are in the cell from the same week after this happened. And everything would have done long time and open going one going.
Let me show you something, right? Let me show you something. These people, I don't know what they're waiting on, but I think they're probably saying that they need some evidence because they don't want to hold them and let them go back and then can't go back for them again. So I'm hoping and praying that they are building the thing so strong that it's airtight. Yeah, I hope that they are building an airtight case from them.
One by one, them are going to jail.
One by one.
One by one.
I tell you. Because I don't understand. You're going to tell me no, right? So you are the mother for the pitney. But the mother, if you listen to the mother one, the mother, everything that the mother for the baby do, in my opinion, is bear damage control she do. Bear damage control, bear damage control, bear damage control, bear damage control she's doing.
All of them have a different statement. All of them. Can be listening now before me talk. All of them have a different statement. None of them, not even two of them don't have one same. One of the time, because I was on the live with that time when they were questioning the mother. And the daughter jump in and answer for the mother.
Yeah.
He don't want the mother answer when not for answer, so she answer for the mother.
Even one at a time when she cut in and say, when she said her mother lose weight. and some of the things them, right? Some of the things them, you know. But she don't understand say people are ask and people are listen. Because even some of the things them what she say, she attack blatant and then something she say, oh, ask mommy that because I don't know that. And yeah, let me tell you what pissed me off for that. When she come talk about she should talk to him more. It look like she don't even talk to Jayden, none at all.
No, sir.
None at all look like she don't talk to Jayden. So all you go talk about this, you're sorry, you never talk to him some more. You never talk to him. You never talk to him. But never was talking to that little boy. Lie you tell. But let me tell you something. Right now, I don't know if you ever got Jamaica before. Right? Evelyn Nelson. I don't know if you ever got Jamaica before. They ever say that Jamaica, you see? But then say turn back blow. They ever say that Jamaica, them say turn back blow is worse than Obia.
Yes, man. And karma surety something, man.
Yes, because I feel like when the girl came out, she came out with the intention to come smooth off things and make them look good. And that's why she said, Ruth, where you going with? And that's why she said, oh, anybody know my mother? My mother is a nurturer. My mother is a this. My mother is very loving. And I say, you know what? You're full of it like a thing where Alison said. Yeah. Because there's no way on God's green earth you are such a nurturer and everybody in the family that at the hospital and your husband the road drive taxi and one person at the yard and you can make 5 or 6 hour pass where you don't think so if you phone that person and see how they are, whether it's a man, woman, dog or picnic, and you can make 6 hour pass. It just goes to show you say you don't really care enough for him because what happened, the price pony in a hospital, so everybody mind just dump on him like nobody else you don't care about.
No go like that.
Of course I like them and tell you.
No go like
that. Them all vampire, them are wicked.
My kids, them are big kids and every morning, every minute, sometimes I'll 2 chats. Yeah, them mommy I want me say me have to check up on you. Who know that foreign me still at check since man 2 times me talk to my son that foreign the big one.
Alright.
What about 4 weeks ago, yeah, mommy, if you get to me I'm 16 again, mommy me at 33 now. Me say me still at the driver for the check. I have to check up on you.
But hey, you know, I'm gonna tell you what me find. You know one thing what me find really, me find it different. Thank you, greatness, thank you. You know me find different? Me tell you what me find different. Jayden brother were living at the yard.
I didn't know that you have a brother live in the yard.
Thank you. Me find that so different. I don't know. Stylist. I don't know if I'm me alone. Oh, thank you, my darling. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I don't know if I'm the only person that find that really different.
I didn't
find
know
it
you have a
different.
brother live in the yard. Okay, about
Yeah.
1 week and add now, me I know say I have a brother live in the yard, and I still don't believe. Me say
No,
nothing.
Let me shock you. Let me give you a shock. A Jayden brother pick up the girl from airport.
Woo! Woo! So all them in a say
Kami or Tammy or Pammy.
all them in a say Kami or Tammy.
Not no go so. Not no go so.
Woo!
Jayden
Jesus.
brother pick up the girl from airport.
I mean
And
the
that was
Oh my
confirmed to
God.
me by a family member.
I mean the pan
So-
this pan the same day Jayden miss knife last week or first me a year.
So if me I tell lie, you know, go on, I family, you know, if you go take up. Not if you do it because a family member tell me that.
Because even before that, me hear them say, me hear somebody say Jayden brother need to go to jail. And
Yeah.
me say to me say, oh Jayden brother fi go to jail and him not living at the yard. But me not true, me not really have nobody fi ask. And most upon TikTok me come and interact with the people them. But me not true, me not really have nobody. So when me I hear one day last week, I think a year live me hear it pan. And me I say, wait. So one of the time when me hear that saying there, it come back in my brain and me I say, but one of the time when me hear that saying there, it come like it's true.
Is the same soldier brother live at the yard or another brother?
Them not him. Him are the main one should have step out for him, brother. Which we should have see up front. I try to find him, brother.
But so yeah, what? No, because as Mr. said, these people they are on a mission to confuse us. So when I say them on a mission to confuse us, because one at a time, I go, you know, say, I go phone and ask, because more often if it's two brother or one. Because them say the Indian begins with R and them say my 22, Russian or something like that. But then when I listen to Mr. T interview, them talk about one where 28.
No, what is 28-year-old one me hear about? I never hear about not 22. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know
So if I listen to, and this is what I try to tell us, so all these people them dangerous, because when them say 22, you know, and the person will tell me say the one who go pick her up in one black Toyota Mark X.
Me hear but me never know their brother.
The beginning and all of this, me hear about two car, me about a black Mark X and a white car.
People want something that idea. They need to get going 1-1. And question in a different. None of them nothing know. They near each other where them a get question.
But it's where the problem comes in now. The problem comes in, you know. Like all of these things should have happened from the Sunday, Monday, the Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah, them
You
left them
understand?
out that they can plan with each other.
And
Them
that all the
out till now for
a
truth.
lot of things can get rid of. Clothes of them are wear, everything
Yes.
can get rid of. All of those things for seize from day one.
Long time. It's true.
And when I was listening to the interview, it seems like even Demar was questioned by the police them about 2.5 weeks later.
Not too long.
So those are crap, yeah. And the first, according to them, the first search that was searched, it was the Friday after. It was a Friday after.
Them take too long to start search too. Them take too long. Them from the same day the little boy miss them should not search.
Yeah, me I wonder why
That's
the
wrong.
police was so slow in doing their work. It's very
Good evening.
Good evening.
And my thing is, I was on another live, and they were saying that, when it comes to the police, giving an update to the public, Me no know. It's like them have. Me no know. This is so. To me, it is so well coordinated. It's like them have people out there with them send out for make confusion and throw things in where to shake off the public because the police is so slow, right? And a lot of people been saying that. And then you have some people just jump on this live, me did upon me forget which live say, oh, the police and why the police are responsible to the people. Yes, the police responsible to the people. A taxpayer money pay them. And that's why the Jamaican public don't respect the police and them don't have a good relationship with them if the police will have the sense that okay, we're not accountable to the people. We're not very well accountable to the people. Only if you come and the Jamaican public must press them. And that's why I'm like platform like this is a genuine people attack is our voices and our voices have been hushed for a long time. And are these people in high places always the media and sitting. This are we, the little nobody's attack. And that's why I say, God help me. We have push it as far as we can. And I say, God, even if I hashes the water, half of the hashes for Jayden we can find, we want it in the name of Jesus. And we feel not tap, pray and fast. Me grow up knowing Jamaicans as a praying people.
Glory to God.
No, it's like most of we appear, me no know, ramping and skylarking and wind up and down and whining with the pan and half naked. No, me know we as a praying people.
So true.
Me glad say, this year I draw that sector there, the society, we're serious about themselves. Because all this ramping and high behavior and spirit, it don't look good pan we and want it not get we nowhere. And look, even like we said, the Prime Minister and some people even at the chat say, if I know 1,011 pitney missing for the year because what about the pitney them in a CDA? So CDA in a government agency, they're supposed to rectify the number. If the number not right, I for them job, for them mark off whoever name on the list. So me now say a 1,011. And that me I go with. Me know nobody can foolish come because them always some foolish come to throw people mind off. Or not throw my mind off.
You always have that. You always have that. And let me say one thing. You see, when you go to a first world country, we understand because even a lot of people try to challenge me sometimes, right? And what I'm saying to them, because I've been calling that the police them should put the Megamart camera on the national TV and ask the public that whosoever can see the video and said, right, you know what, it can jog your memory. Like a person can say, but shit, you know, say, okay, I was there that there and stuff like that. That's how most other countries do things. But them are going like this thing is national security. Then can put the camera up on the TV and tell anybody, say, listen guys, see the video, when you look if you don't remember anything, remember if you don't see if I have a piece of a red cloth, a yellow cloth, something. We can't jog on the memory. So why is it and some people say, oh, they are police. Listen, we not ask them to come out here, come tell we if them have DNA or CNA or not. We are say update us. But we know that the case is still moving forward and come show put the thing on the TV. None of that.
This too silent for true, man.
None of that.
All right, me give you a little input on it based upon what I learned. I learned something a few days ago. And what I learned that because Jayden was a state child, Jayden was supervised by the state, even though he was in the family's home. And any child under the state care investigation must not release to the public. It must be done in secret between the care and the government. It's because we take it and start to run with it and start to do our own investigation why we even hear about Jayden. So there is many other kids that disappear.
Let me ask some question. When I say state care, so does it state, because when a kid in a state care, you know, that means the state have a response to pay for them go school, pay for them food, if them go for holiday,
so
and the state pay for him.
Right. Jayden was to be taken by CDA, the government service people them. Mr. T got to Jayden mother and say, him will take Jayden instead of the state. Because Mr. T would have got news that this is what is going to happen to Jayden. So Mr. T go ask Jayden, mother for Jayden, you know, not Jayden auntie. Mr. T tell me that out of mouth when me and Ellie and him dep on the interview. Right? So that is when we are learn now, because there's another person, another blogger, go dig up the file at the CDA and realize, say, everything, that is why the police, them are hush-hush and they want to talk, because they have been governed by a claw in the law, where them now come tell we, say, most of these kids, because since the week before last, 4 picnic missing from Manchester, we hear it on the news. When me a lobby with them, for go all part of the meeting, the lady was say she in charge for the missing person unit. She showed me on the chart behind her 4 different kids missing. She said, you know much kids missing since you leave here the last time. We don't hear nothing about them. So when me start to put the puzzle together now, me start to realize, say, a whole heap of youth I get missing, where I just them police here, I deal with it. And based upon the nature of how them I get missing, the sectors just push it under the carpet, because this is a harvest being taking place. So the harvest will take place.
Hello.
It will take place.
Hi.
Hello.
Your key. Yeah, your key, man. Ja.
Hello. Hello.
Sorry, because this, me not gonna lie to you, bad bro.
Yeah.
Me personally,
So,
me understand none of
so when
it, but talk, and me say, me try to catch on.
Well, a social media, I write on the thing that we get it. So me can actually, me see it, me can actually forward it back to you.
No, me I go check it. Me I go check it. Me I go check it. Me I go check it on Google.
So, so check it, because before me even come on here, so me actually see it, me actually hear it, I say, from another platform.
Okay, so hear this
I
now.
I say.
I'm gonna show you something. And me now go put the 2 country together. So a family of mine is in where they call it care. Like so the council give our kids for deal with, like, so there was a
England.
couple there. There's a couple. Yeah, but me just go get a rundown, and because me have a wide knowledge of the whole kid.
Me go England too, and me know the England thing.
It's not about the postcode, man. Me just show you, so me have a knowledge. Obviously, it's quite gonna be different, but me just show you. Because you see, when Jamaica go look for me and tell me say them have a state control picnic, I just think that's just folly. That's just my opinion. That's just folly, because when a state responds for a child, right, as it have been CDA take the picnic and give the picnic to Surprise, where you register with them for look about children. So CDA that take the child from the yard and come and give it to you, Surprise, where you get money for that child every 2 weeks or every month. That is a state responsible picnic. So when them are gonna tell me, say state not responsible for no picnic, and your state cannot respond for no picnic, like what them are say. That is impossible, my friend. So when them are tell me, that don't make no sense. And we can get somebody to join the live now and explain to you. If state take a picnic, for example, when a state take a picnic from you, say them will take my picnic, and me and your brother.
Yeah, man.
Them are gonna come to you and them are gonna say, Surprise. Your brother Tiger picnic, ray, blah, blah, blah. So here we're going to go on now. Can them they always give the family member first choice to take the kid?
First preference, yeah.
First preference. So if you are telling me, says, they took the child, the CDA took the child and give it to Mr. T set up
Mr. T.
Right? That would have answered says a state-run picnic. That would have made sense. That even if a state take a child from and give it to a family member, after this time the state don't mind it, the state don't get the money. That's why They try to pawn it off on the family first, so them not have to pay for it. I mind it.
Yes.
So when them a come in, let me tell you something. I'm surprised. You see all that story going on the state of him? That is crap, my brother. Because if a state, hold on, let me show you something. You see, if a state take him, state don't need to go hide and chill him and come from school and take him away. Them can go take him from the, because them legally can go take him out of the yard. Anyway. Them legally can go take him out of the school, and if the state they take him, they would have to take them out. They would have to take care of the little baby girl within the yard. State have nothing to do with this. People are trying to confuse me.
No state have nothing to do with it.
Exactly.
People is trying to confuse we and distract we.
Distraction that.
People are sending me all video, people are sending me baiting and that, but everybody feel know how me stay.
Me listen
you. Follow trend.
Me listen you quite a few times. Me not tell a lie. Me I tell you say. I'm gonna tell you this. Me listen you quite a few times. Me not come up on your life, but me I scroll and me hear you. And me I say, you're one out of few where I speak conscious about that situation yeah, and really have Jayden interest at heart. You are one out of the few. Come yes, me listen you. And fear even me I got you again and I see you. And I say, come me see you earlier. But you never have up nothing for nobody forward. So me make the indication and I'm do what I do, I'm a cut. And me I scroll back to you again and I see you. And I say, you see that brother your intentions pure. And I gotta tell you publicly. Me feel everything what you do, my brother. Everything what you do, me feel it and I see your thing sincere.
A lot
of people out there are not sincere.
Let me tell you something, surprise. Let me tell you something, my brother. It doesn't matter where in the world we live Jamaica and go live. At one place me can't get deport from in Jamaica. So Jamaica, right. me go do everything in my power for Jamaica run good. I'm a citizen to any country where me there right. I'm a citizen. Me can prove it. I'm a citizen.
All right.
But Jamaica, my heart and my soul, because anywhere they more move from, they can't move from Jamaica. So you say if Jamaica pack down and if we go back there, we'll go back in our pack down place. And you see woman and we picking them have to be safe by any means necessary, my brother. If they want to take my life, it happen, tell them take my life, make it happen. But we want that to go on.
I see him. They me tell you say, you have an energy. I'm not to listen to people long. For no say, your thing sincere, bro. I'm gonna tell you, say, me endorse your platform. Big time. And
I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
I have a question for you, Surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
So when you hear that story, you strongly believe, because you came strong just now. This is no shade, no disrespect, because sometimes when some people just don't know some things, they will come and say things, right? So when you hear that story, yes, did you strongly believe that was true?
No. What I am saying about the story, I am not saying that Jayden is in the state care. I am saying that this is the alibi. This is the alibi to push Jayden's story under the carpet.
Okay, got you.
So you have to understand where me I come from, because as I said, me never finish. Me did I interact with the panel as go on. So me Price, if you follow me, you would have realized that is not something that I am buying, because I am the one who go talk to the acting commissioner, the DSP, everybody. I have lobby with them for 2 weeks for this pond that we had found. When we found the pond, 4, 5 of us, when somebody got a vision and the day before my search. So the night breaking my search. She know me, she come to my home, but I already left. So she go by Manchester school gate and she wait for me. That is the day before the storm. She woke up 3 other persons and they were there. Me in a Mega Mart wait. And Me never see nobody, so I decided that I am going to take on this search all by myself because them about the search. So when me go down and me see her, she had tell me about her vision where she get them have prayer. So me said to her, I say, well, nobody no come, so me I go. Them say, no, let us come with you. Me say, all right. Pull the van door and me put in everybody and we head out. So she called her sister up on the phone, her church sister, and her church sister started to give her some directions. When 1 o'clock, we no find nothing where them a direct we yet too. So we decide, say, here what me now. We reach so far in this bush and I'm not turn back. So me I go finish the search. So we end up on some road and then end up find one house. Because I didn't even know that the plant had a place nearby there. We just see the house and then we move to the abandoned house and we go in there, we start to search. Then we start to see things where them use on the tractor them or whatever, hoses. So I come around at the front of the yard and I saw a pit. So I lift up the pit cover and I looking at the pit cover. But that at the front of the yard, so the road that down there, some say this image a come up and the image come right up. We realize it's a young man. So him called to me. And I say about a person who know me. And I say, Suey, what you do around here, sir? So I say, I look for the missing youth. So he must say, you know, I pray that you don't find him though. And I say, Jaja, we want to find him. The lady now who got the vision, she, when him walk up to she asked him if him don't know which part, no metal jump there with water. Him said, no, but a pond, the over there, so. You know, be careful though, because me and my brother go there will really drown. So we say, okay. So I'm continue and him gone. Me and the 4 lady with myself make 5. So we go down at the pond. When we go down at the pond, them stop up at the top and me walk down to the pond. When we walk down to the pond, we see we're like an impression under the bottom of the fence, like something drag under the fence. So me sit down on my bottom now and take my foot and push the wire and me look, me see the wire cock up. So me I say, no man, this no look right. Because you can see something with the weight draw under your son. So I right there, so me stretch by my back and go under the wire too. So when me go down at the pan now, that is when me start to feel energy over my body. And like things that draw me to the pan. So me start to say, now man I inner say that jayden. And people them start up at top now, start this. Yes. Mm.
You know, it seems like you know that area there well. Because somebody sent me 2 videos of 2 places, right? And let me tell you something. You see these people, I don't think them plan and orchestrate nothing. And this is my opinion. I feel like whatever happened to jayden, whatever happened to jayden, I feel like it happened in that yard. And a person sent me 2 videos, so I can watch out the video them from start to finish. I'm gonna be honest, but don't watch the video yet. But it's show me 2 terrain, and me take up the map because I go up on Google Earth. I don't know if you hear about Google Earth.
Yeah,
I don't want a postcode, I don't want an address in the area, so I can put it in the Google Earth and drag it up on the Google Earth. So I couldn't just type in Manchester and I never know what to do. Because I see 2 videos show me a long, like probably about 4 miles out the road. And the person tell me say some terrain and something around this up. And then I say the guy, Mr. T, him familiar with another area there. Me not feel like them put him far. I don't feel like them put him far.
Let me answer you. Let me answer you to it. Mr. T used to work in the company. Mr. T used to work with Alpart. So, Mr. T know the area. Mr. T know the area where the pond is. Mr. T know the area. I have done day before yesterday. I go at the pond for checks if the police them go at the pond. And when we go at the pond, I go on somebody's life. I go on a lady life. And I take her from the pond. Same road where you are talking about? I take her from the pond. Because I show the world the road. the road from the pond to Spur Tree to Manchester School back gate. We do a live video, even though they may cut it up and show it in a clip. We do a live video from the pond to the back gate of Manchester School. We do another video from the back gate of Manchester School, Perth Road, Moorlands, Berry Hill, right back to the pond. So the road is like a U. So the road where them would say him left from Mega Mart.
There's two video on the thing.
Right. So the road where him left from Mega Mart too. That road lead you straight to the pond. One straight road.
But I feel like what happened to him in his yard. I feel like this is bring him back to the yard, and that's just my feelings. I feel like he went back to the yard. More ask you one question, because you're all over this case. So more ask you one question.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I talk to a gentleman who work on I work with the company right now, which is Mr. T friend. When I book him the Saturday morning, the last Saturday morning, I have gone there away from day before yesterday. He said to me, Mr. T, call him and ask him which part over there water run. The man said no water no run over here, so the pond a point B. Mr. T said to him, say, because Jayden in a water.
Yeah, but that's
friend.
Sir P.
Bridging say
that's good enough, my brother. And no disrespect. You see, all these people who attack these things, none of them now come forward. And that's that. I mean, it's not on your side, you know. It's not on your side.
Old man.
You understand what we are saying? Because all the umbrella and them I say them fought the father for the little girl and the umbrella, and the father make she talk to the little girl. Nobody can
him now come forward.
Things.
Him now come forward.
It make we ask question. It make we ask question, because the thing is this: when you ask these people a question and they answer immediately, it prompt a next question. They can just answer one question and we say, all right, you know what, that makes sense. Everything what them say, it causes the next question. More ask one question before you go back and find your story. And don't forget what you say. More have to ask you, have you have any idea, like the whole way over here, so what time did Jayden go back? Not Jayden, Demar went back to the hospital after him go juke the goat. Him go tie out the goat. And Mr. T left him and go job Jayden at the taxi stand and go the other way for go the job. So that means that them are left at the yard. And that was the Friday morning. And I cannot find no video recording. I can show you. Look, I'm show people them every day. See it, yeah? But every day, even when I start talk to people, me have two over there, so 2 phone numbers, so I may search the internet same way. Me have a tablet song over there, so when me have one of them interview queue up and right now over here, so see that, right? And there is nothing to signify when Demar went back to the hospital. I heard about Demar and the hospital at 9 minutes to 9 when the mother got a KFC. When the mother say, she try call Jayden, and the man said to her, say, Mommy, don't call him straight because him now put on a credit and him SIM card locked, so call him on WhatsApp. That's the only other time we hear about Jayden, them are back in the hospital, you know. So, I want to know, the question I ask you, have you have any idea or clue of when he went back to the hospital Friday?
All right. Based upon when we talk to Mr. T, which part Mr. T would have dropped Jayden? All right. Jayden mother is like a T junction. So Jayden mother live up the road up there. And Jayden live. Walk out of Jayden mother road. You walk across the road and go straight down. Call it the road continue to Jayden yard. Jayden road is a dead end. Which part Mr. T live? Is a dead end down in the road. So Mr. T would have carry other kids to school, not Jayden. So Mr. T carry Jayden, come drop him off right up at the front of the road.
Yes,
at the
and
shop.
he said that in his interview, and he turned the other way to go and pick up his kids them that he bring to school in the
And
morning.
him turned down the hill.
What I am saying, do you have any idea, any form of clue when them are leave the yard? Because Mr. T dropped Jayden here, so according to Mr. T, turned the other way to go and pick up him kids. Now the three of them was at the house, cause them are went to go juke the goat. Go look what the goat. And him late. So Mr. T, them are said, my father call me and say, him a go away because me I move so in the house and ray, blah, blah, blah. So what I am saying, at that time when he was taking Jayden off to school, it was the three of them in the house. Correct?
Yeah, man.
According to them.
Yeah,
now, Mr. T take Jayden and leave him by the taxi stand, and he go the other way, according to Mr. T, to go and pick up do his job that he normally do. So I am saying, all of this happened, the ma was still at the house. I remember the mother said the ma if come make she go use the bathroom. So unless the mother plan say she go pee like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, she plan ahead, so she tell the guy to bring back the ma. No, we know according to them that the ma did not went back with Mr. T. So I am simply saying, in your up and down and around the place, have you have any form of idea when did that suspect leave the yard and go back to the hospital? Because every video that I have watched and look at and see and hear, I only heard about him from the goat. I haven't heard about him again until I heard about him in the evening, that like 8 after 8, when they was going to buy the chicken on the KFC. So have you heard it when he go back to the hospital?
Well, me would have figured, I never hear nothing definitely, but I would have figured that Demar would have picked up or meet someone maybe within the hour of 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock to meet up with his sister. Because in his interview, him say that they were at Perth Road waiting on him. So him would have left to Perth Road to meet Jayden, because them are, for me, when me would have get from it, because everybody I work out the case, me would have got that them are know that Jayden has his phone. So they would be texting Jayden on Jayden phone. So that is Jayden phone them would have used for lower Jayden with the text message, because the phone now go ring. So
all right, I'm sure something.
Jayden keep checking his phone.
So now, and you see, because remember, we are speculating. You see, if that is true, the phone go back at the yard. That's why the police and the yard go search for 4 times, because the phone pick up from the cell tower by the yard. However, the sister said when she went to the hospital at 7:09, you saw Demar is mom and Mr. T. So that means to say she wouldn't see Demar further on in the day. Because that's what she said out her mouth.
You know that Jayden phone, you know that Jayden phone has been wiped?
Allegedly, but you see that
we are there. One man, I was on an interview on a live like this, and a man come on the live, and he did a rubbish everything when me I say. Everything when me I say. He put everything on the line and dash it out through the window. Rubbish attack. And he left and go back to do his research. When him come back, that is when he started to tell me that he's a government worker. And he says, surprise, everything that you have said on this live is credible. And he started to tell me all the people that I have met in the station, from Superintendent Godong. Him have all video at the pond, everything. And him tell me straight up on the live, you can find back the live, that Jayden, why would they, he asked the question, why would they swipe wipe Jayden phone.
But
So they
listen to
wipe
this now.
Jayden phone and wipe the information that is on Jayden phone. So when Demara said the phone lock, Demar lock Jayden phone because
But
after
listen
them
to this now.
do what them do with Jayden, them take the phone from him.
So, I'm gonna show you something. So you see that? You see if that's I am still gonna say that that's allegedly, because see if that happened,
Yeah man.
that is surely prison the whole of them I go 1-1. Cause let me tell you something, my brother. Ask anybody who know me on TikTok. Nobody know gadget. Me can right now if me can take out my background and show you. My house run by gadget. Everything in my house, my fish tank, my light, my TV, everything inside there run by gadget. When it comes to gadget,
Fine.
is the only thing they left to call me an inspector. But when it comes to gadget, I am the one. Now, when I wipe a phone, so when I wipe a phone, it take it back to the factory setting. And even if you back it up back from the old backing, the password for everything was in the phone now go come back.
Go.
So you see, if the police pull that the phone they wipe, that them no want not more than that. That is called tampering with evidence.
Evidence.
And it don't get no more serious or wickeder than that, because if you go to a judge right now and tell a judge say you need a warrant because you feel some evidence over there so I go get destroyed, that the judge has signed that the warrant the ASAP. So that's why I mean I buy the wipe thing, because you said they wipe the phone and the police and pull that and say wipe, everybody that got right now, everybody in the sweatbox. Everybody would have in the sweatbox.
I'm still gonna say,
unless I them wipe it.
I am going to say something.
What I say, if they wipe the phone and the police
something.
get the phone, just let me finish 1 second. If them wipe the phone at the house and the police get the phone locked, so they wipe it, you have to start set up at the phone. You can't put no lock on it, you know. When you wipe a phone, you can't put a lock on it. You have to set back up the phone.
Brand new.
Set it up back.
Brand new, like it just.
You have to put in like the you can skip some of the features, and when you set it up back, you can skip some of them until but you have to set up majority. And if you skip some of them, the police that gonna be too blatant, my brother. So for them right now, when them are setting up this phone,
you know.
Unless the what if the police them say white, them gonna prison?
That's why unless the police then wipe it.
But look
Unless
for the
the
letter.
police them wipe it.
Right. May I go say something to you? I am going to say something to you, and I'm going to show you the level of corruption in this case. When we had the meeting to go to Alpart, the meeting take 2 weeks to come to settled where we have a date, a time when we are going to meet at Alpart for the meeting. The officer who responsible for missing kids said to me that if me have the number for Alpart, if me have the number for the lady where me corresponding with, me say yes, pick up on my phone, show her the number. She said if she don't have a name, I said I put Alpart at her name. So when you call or whatever you're going to do, you just explain yourself, because Alpart may have her name, may not have her name there, as in whatever. She said okay, and I gave her. Is that the police that asked her that? Yeah, the police asked me feet. Remember, say I'm me, I do the investigation, you know. I'm me. And me go Alpart alone, go sit down with them and reason with them. And Alpart now say, all right, him need to get the inspector on board so that them can move forward.
But I'm just showing you how crazy that is, right? I'm just showing you how crazy that is.
All right.
Police have to access civilly and fair. All them have to call the Alpart and wave them badge one time, and then badge number and say, this is very,
so
PC, blah, blah, blah. I need to
so watch out, man. Yeah, watch out, man. Watch out, man. I gave her the number. And she said she gonna call Newport Police Station to confirm with them that tomorrow, 2 o'clock, we'll be in the meeting. So everybody will get ready for meet. So me left gone on my yard. Little bit, about 5 o'clock, me left the station. But go over Era Tree, me talk to the assistants of the acting commissioner. She says she won't be at the meeting, but she's going to make sure that this lady attends the meeting or accompany us to the meeting. That was the last word me get from her. Very nice lady. And believe to me who I'm going to take up my animal them. In the morning, when me check my WhatsApp,
Guys,
I saw a message.
Please and thanks.
And when me see the message forward from Alpart to me, the police woman wrote to Alpart to tell them that they have no knowledge about the meeting. There was no meeting that they know about. But you see, they're so stupid. And that's why we know so we don't have the brightest set of people, them, a police. Again, you say you don't have no knowledge about the meeting. How you get this lady personal number? How is it that you tell her to reschedule the meeting and you don't ask her the nature of the meeting? What was the nature of the meeting? But you are tell her to reschedule the meeting. And other note would have come from.
Let me get an idea, my brother. You see, and obviously, I'm not tell her if you do, I just encourage you. You see, anytime you do business with them people, always try and do it through email, paper trail. So phone call, anybody can say me never get a phone call. Even when I show the time and them thing in your phone, paper trail is good. So just make yourself an email, make up yourself an email, Sir P. Ray.
Yeah, man, but I was there. I was in the station. Yeah. But even then, I was in the station physically for 2 days waiting on this because the inspector would have introduced me to this lady. I would have gone to Era 3. Era 3 would have referred me upstairs. They had a big meeting upstairs with all of the superintendent, them and corporal and whosoever, people who is in charge. And they stopped that meeting to facilitate me the day. So I would have in several discussion with them and talk to several persons. Even this man, when I tell you about, where come back with the phone, he could have told me every personnel when I talk to.
Yeah, and so
he could have described them.
This man here,
and him is in America, like how you in America.
So hold on. So what this man is telling you, that the police, he get information from the police and that the phone is wiped.
Yes.
And the police,
because him a big man in I force too.
Yeah,
him come on the live. Him come.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though,
him come on the live.
Sometimes me not see one live man where one man say he's 100% sure he's member of all kind of clan and plan and all kind of sitting, and he know that Shanice is back in custody and she's cooperating. And me do some woman call when Shanice family. And me call Shanice family. Shanice family tell me say not a thing no go so. And no, it's on the media. You can find it.
That's foolishness.
Get paid off for this thing. This thing can. So, then just go say that.
So the moral is so me I say to you. And as I said, my mother always tell me say common sense come before book. And yes, first world country might run different, but law still remain one thing. The law. And if they wipe that phone, if the family them wipe that phone, and the police them can prove so that phone is wiped, I'm telling you, that is grounds for arrest every single one of them, because that is tampering evidence. And if you put in a Google now how serious it is to tamper evidence and mess with a witness, that it doesn't get any higher than that, my brother. It does not get any higher than that.
Can I say something to you? The station, Newport Police Station, which is the station in the area of Jayden's. Jayden auntie have a cousin that work in the station, which is a corporal. When we go there the morning after the storm, for them to come to see the substance in the pond, their word to us right before Jayden mother, too much resources used upon Jayden case and come up with nothing. And I said to one of the officer, I said, if it was your kid and it is 99 resources used, don't you would have want the one to make 100? And him said, don't go there. And I say, well, at them here go, boss. I write them here go. And him start to rubbish the pond and say the pond not deep and the pond not this and the pond not that and him depend one thing. So I'm still adamant until the detective sergeant said to me, say, Mr. Francis, it's not that we're not coming to the pond, you know. But me say, but you can't come at the pond for pants if you come sake. He must say, we're gonna come, man. And the man them drive up. We go at the pond with Jayden, mother, everybody. And we drive up at the pond. And when one of the police come through the little, because there was a cutout further down in the bush where we find. And when them come through it, the man come at the pond side and you hear the officer say to me, so now that we are at the pond, what next? I said, you don't see the big body of bacteria, slime in the water. Why you don't call the lab and invite the lab to come and test this? This is a clear, pretty water. I will say this will come up out of the water. Why you don't call the lab? The man tell me, say the lab are going to take months. And you know, just throw off everything and tell them just walk away. Go in them vehicle and drive on the other road and go around on the other side of the pond and then look. And same time when them around there look, a Rasta man come up on top of the pond. And I say, no, be careful because the pond deep. 20 odd years ago, we helped build the pond. And the pond a deep, deep pond. I say, I shout across you, I say, you hear the pond where you say no deep. And based upon my analysis with the pond at the time, I would have seen that the pond would have maybe 30 odd feet deep in the middle of the pond, just based upon how me know a pond would have construct. And you know the Lord have it that me meet the youth where mark the pond. The judge lady where kill her, where unalive herself. Our nephew, him live cross this up. And me I share it with him. And him say, and me mark the pond. And when me mark the pond at 30 odd feet me get. Because water did in the pond, in the area there already. So we couldn't even get the physical depths out of it. So roughly, it is 30 than some, whatever. And me I say, cha. And when we talk to the police week before last, the inspector, him asked me, say, when did you discover this pond? I said the day before the storm. Him said, when did the police get attention to this pond? I said the day before the storm because what people were on the live, because there was a live med pond and them call 119 and end up call the fire brigade, give them my number because somebody did it on the live where my number, so them pass on the live. Pass on the number to them and them call me. We sat there and wait up till 5 o'clock the evening. Nobody no come. Nobody. But the fire brigade said them can't come because the police have to summon them. So me and the 4 women have left. And we head back home. So we are simple say to you, say, him ask them question and him go as far as to say to me now, say, so this substance that is in the water, what are you saying? That it is the breakdown of Jayden's body? I said, presumed to be. Him say, so that means they would have submerged his body under the bottom of the pond by with weight or something. I said, presumed to be. So the man tell me everything. He answer all of the questions and ask me at the same time. And he said to me, say, thank you for your information. We will take it from here. We left the station and that was it. We not hear nothing more. And them come pan, them go, the day when them never come at all part, they were in a press conference pertaining to Jayden.
So
them couldn't go at all part.
Who is that? Is that a Alpart pan?
Yeah man, it's a Alpart pan. So it is a pan where them use for capture water, for damp the road them when the truck them go through the community with the dirt them. So it's for the whole part dust. So them have the clean water truck where they go load, cause it have the pump and the thing where it drive under and load from the pan. So that would have do the spring clean in the community. If them have a cut across a community, them wet the road. It would have used as water for wash off the equipment them. Basically run the compound. Right?
You know,
so
yeah,
it's a place where fence, properly fenced.
Yeah, but hear this now. One thing with me not dispute nothing. Cause I feel like everything is so, till we know says nothing. But you see, when we listen to Mr. T, I feel like say if I'm gonna get rid of something, I'm gonna do it one way where it's no fine. So my next question I may ask, because obviously you're there on the ground more time and you probably hear more than what me hear, because your ears probably up on the chain line. But more ask, have you have any knowledge of the principal brother have links to a parlor? Is that any concrete? Is there any proven of that by any chance?
No, me hear people say it, but I have no knowledge of it. But based upon this pan being abundant, as in the company locked down for years, so nobody no use the pan now use away from some man go catch up, get water for them cow. So basically the pan in a bush. And it's just like me I go tell you now. We can use Jayden, the founding where we found on that day. When that, if you throw something in it and it started to deteriorate, the bacteria will come up maybe for 2 or 3 weeks until the bacteria die. When the bacteria die, it goes back into water. So that tick, that...
But watch out now. But the reason, let me tell you now. It's this guy here, I want somebody, me catch him and block him. Because every day I'm coming at pan, I'm coming in the live and him come show up in face. Me not trust him no more. I say me can't find him and take off him head off him body. Is there any moderator in the live? There's a guy that keep popping on live. I think his name Kayay, something like so, with that glasses. Anytime I don't see him take off him head off him body for me, please. Push the knife right on my neck. I not trust him. But don't trust him. And this is just my spirit just cross with him. I not trust him. I think his name spelled Kayay, Kaya or Cannon. Search your life for him. Anytime when I book him up, just fan off him head one time.
Them on everybody life. Them go over on everybody life and them monitor.
Yeah, there's something about him. My spirit just not take so. And you see, people go through the life every minute, but you see him, as soon as him come, my spirit just always a gif every time.
Yeah, man, energy not positive at all.
Yeah, something about him, me not thing. And me, I go look for myself, because I feel like him a follow me, so I go look for myself and take off his head. Yeah, because the see thing is with him come and do some talking one day, you know. Because I have all a policeman in the life, you know, I have police or active serving policeman in Jamaica in the life. But when I see him come back, they're afraid of me, you know, because them say, I'm not up a laughing thing with them, you know, because this thing, it's get serious, brother. It's get serious, and what the thing is this, so when I understand, there's a lot of things that go on. Let me show you something now. So I get the information that the principal boy, he do not own the bread and breakfast.
The funeral home.
No, the bread and breakfast. Where the girl got changed.
Oh,
where the girl
him monetize. I monetize.
Yes. Cause I do my research, you know. And him won it.
Yeah, man, I monetize.
Yeah.
The same man who I tell you I talk to.
Yeah.
The same man will come on the live. Him tell we say he's not the owner. Never tell we outright.
So, I may get that one text message saying that him own it. But obviously, and someone said, why would the auntie have it?
Him a monetize.
The auntie
and yes, because of him in charge.
For the bread and breakfast same way.
Mr. T do the cutting of the lawn and the flowers and whatever. Mr. T do that and she do the inside work.
And again,
so that is when.
So me tell the person to find out if the owner for the bread and breakfast, because I said to them so they can go in a Google and then me tell them somewhere they can do to find out if the owner for the bread and breakfast, if he indeed own a parlor. Because you see, let me tell you something now. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you have to think. You see, sometimes when we realize the obvious answer, them sometimes I know the answer. You know, sometimes like a rig, like somebody asks a rig, like you're thinking, oh, but when I hear the answer, you see how simple and the answer is right there. You understand what I said to you?
All right.
And I said to you, sir,
Me
look,
wouldn't
man,
rubbish the part. I wouldn't.
No, me not rubbish the pan, you know. Me not do that. Me not do that, because that's what I tell you. Say, oh, me stay, me rather look past something and then I know nothing than don't look past it none at all. That's so me stay. Everything is something to me until we can positively 102% know, say, this night.
You can declare, say, no, so.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I saw me
And that is what a true investigation is all about.
Yeah.
If
Me
you are going to
is not-
investigate as an officer, you are going to investigate
you
something.
can pick and choose
You
where you
are going to try to move. Yeah. So, even then, and that is what I say, all of the places that they have gone to say that Jayden is there, the place where carry the biggest clue, the brightest clue, up till now, you fear to go there. Why?
Right. So
Because
okay. So hear this now. So yes, I mean I agree with you, because if the pan is accessible from the house, I feel like
straight.
that's somewhere that yes, I feel like that's somewhere where they should look indeed. But then you have to ask yourself the question. I feel like I don't know my spirit that time. I say if them might go with him. But I feel like would he then, how would he get to throw it out like far out on the pan? Unless it's that tree at the edge.
Yeah. All right. When Mr. Gabriel get the news that Jayden missing, who Mr. Gabriel call? First.
The coach. The person responsible for
The cadet
business.
are the cadet man.
People them here.
Yes. Him are the one with the swimming skill, the diving skill, all of the skills. And him I work alongside Mr. Gabriel. Holy Spirit use me for draw him to the platform, just like how me draw Mr. Gabriel in the platform. And me draw him in there. And me carry him in there. Let them put up all my picture and say I miss it so. So, me draw him now with Mr. Gabriel, come right as a contact beside Mr. Gabriel. Because why Mr. Gabriel never called the farm teacher that day, but our night, him call you first. Because you are the one who help to conceal Jayden. So you are my main concealer. Nobody outside of the school had seen Jayden, but everybody will see Jayden inside of the school, them connected to the school. The day when we go for do the interview with him and him say he was in a meeting, I sat on a chair next to him office, in main office. L.A. Lewis never know him. And him pass L.A. Lewis stand up at the door and go to his office, the brown lady, him secretary pull the door and him go in. And I sit down right there and look at him because I would have meeting with him on many occasions to use the compound for my gospel concert. I would have gone to Noseworth Church at baptism when my friend had baptized me and Mr. Gabriel in the pool too. So me know Mr. Gabriel like
so
that.
Speak to a lady yesterday on the phone. Me speak to a lady yesterday on the phone who is his church sister. So the lady go to church with him, and the lady confirmed to me last night on my phone that he's not a pastor.
He's a lay pastor.
What's
a lay pastor? A lay pastor is that when the church don't have a pastor, he would have taken the charge.
The lady called one name to me, but she never said that. She called one name to me
at the time when my virgin are baptized and him attend Noseworth Church at the time, my boss and my virgin at the time, Mr. Gabriel was the lay pastor.
But church people, they're thief, man. The whole of church people are thief, so he probably can do and do. Because everybody, most of who got church, like 90% of church are thief. 90% of them.
So when she come and I say, Shiffy say he's not the original pastor for the church, but he's the lay pastor. Because him there at the church when him a young man. Right? And him originate from Clarendon, not Manchester.
And it's
so
ironic.
If there's a funeral home for him brother, it have to be in a Clarendon.
It's very ironic because I hear this now. You saying that right now, you just put off him, you just put him on the chopping block look more because everything we are missing, all of the pitting from Manchester, they have some way to connect with Clarendon. By any way pitting missing a Clarendon.
Alright, me talk to a police lady. We tell me straight up say the family of them come from Clarendon. The wife or the brother where they are Clarendon have to run away. Take her picnic them and run away to America, left him because of the same dirty spiritual thing where him involved in her. And she said, me not tell her no lie. Police woman in her uniform, she said, if I did for me picnic, remember say me reach on yard already and deal with him picking them already. Our family. That is her exact word. Right?
Well,
so I saw me I don't know.
She want me. She tell me she not can. She not look bit but when she speaks.
Moderator, I don't work on the live now. But I ask you one question. Because as I said, the reason why I ask you this question is not that I expect you to know them. But you see, my thing is this, I would like
no, man, when me know me can't elaborate upon when me don't know, I just saw.
There you go. What is your opinion? And okay, let me start it like this. So allegedly, quotation mark, the girl come in 2 o'clock. So that's allegedly. So here what happened now, I am not disputing who is right from who is wrong. But I am saying one of them is wrong between early in the morning and the 2 o'clock in the day. One of them is wrong. We not dispute who and them. Don't you feel by just that account, one of them need to pack up them bag and go to jail? The one way wrong.
Yes, because based upon what Mr. T say, that them call him and him carry the key go down a hospital across 3 angels. Based upon his indication is that when him run off the morning and drop the kids them to school, he would have got the call to bring the key to her that she can go change.
So you see that now? So at the first time it come out like this, So watch it now, right? And this is what I try to say to you. So you see what you just say, and this is what I try to say. They say 3 is better than 1. Because you notice him that's why I'm telling people them say we not hear no mention of him even go back to the yard to pick up the boy, the mar. There's no mention of him going back to the yard to pick up the mar. But you see where Sir P just said us now. You see that? And this writer so him just say, me not say 100% but it make even more sense.
But I don't lie.
And Mr. T tell me that. And a second-hand news. Mr. T tell me that. Remember, say me and L.A. Lewis interview. And me carry L.A. Lewis interview, Mr. T. And I get Mr. T do the interview with L.A. Lewis,
So clearly one of them is lying because she come now.
And me drive L.A. Lewis. And just alive with it upon like now. And my lady that called me and said to me, say, if me can carry L.A. Lewis go at the yard, go do an interview. I said to her, I said, yes. So give L.A. my number, I'm going to give L.A. my number, and L.A. Lewis call me and arrange, and him come meet me on Monday for the morning. And when we reach at the, there's a 2 road for carrying at the area. And I stop at the gas station and I say, And now I go take that one here, because that one would carry me on the belt line for go around, but I go drive through the town. So drive here, sir. And when we pass Blue House and I go down, me I show him where Blue House look like and I show him the place. We buck up on the first 2 man stand up at the roadside and I said to him, pull over right here, sir. And when him pull over, me said to the guy, one of the guy, say, you know me, good morning, you know me, I look for the missing youth, Jayden, which him home, which part him live in the area. And the guy paused for a while. The one pan the shop pays, and him said to me, say Jayden uncle, him just see me come out of the car, them just drive on ya. I'm in return said to L.A. Lewis, say, you see the power of the Almighty God. We never have to go nowhere else. Right as a see man. And Mr. T started to cuss. And I said, me not talk to nobody because them threatening to kill me and poison me and all type of things. And I said, calm down, Mr. T, calm down. So I come out of the car, LA in the car. I say, come out of the car. I say, Mr. T, if you say them threaten you to kill you based upon what is happening, you have the perfect opportunity. Unalive, you have the perfect opportunity to come and clear yourself. And him say, me know LA now. You know, I'm at a fact, me go talk to you. And me said to LA, say, park the car and come. And I saw LA park the car and come over. And we and Mr. T start to walk. So tell him, say, come. And him go cross the road. Me take out my phone and me start to video the conversation. I'm a video a good length of the conversation. Before the conversation even finish, me send it in a social media. Immediately, me send it in a TikTok. Bam, me walk go down the road. Me leave them, walk go down the road. Our next shop. And me I tell the youth them what happened to Jayden. And the man them say, who you be, man? You know say you're powerful though. Me I say, why you say that? Him say, why you think when they're on a search for Jayden? Because sacrifice the people, them sacrifice the youth, and we not search for nobody where we not go find. That's how the youth them in the shop I say. And we did their whole vibe until me left back and go back on Mr. T foot and start video again.
How long? Can you remember?
Mr. T said something and me say something.
But can you remember though? I'm surprised. Can you remember how long ago this interview was? Like from the time when Jayden missing, can you remember? Just briefly. Was it like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
From the time when Jayden missing the interview?
Yeah.
But basically, but actually in the ending of the week. Yeah. So this will basically take place within the ending of the week. I don't go over into full 2 weeks.
The reason why I ask you that, right? Because everything when we say in a life, everything is always an ulterior motive. So I asked that because of what the young man them said. No, if this young man had known that the kid had break his foot, because I don't believe in coincidence, I don't believe in bad luck, I don't believe in obia. So the reason why I asked that, if these young man that said that to you had knowing, because I think about 2 weeks after the girl come tell us the mother the baby foot broke. So if these young man had known that the baby foot broke and Jayden missing, would they still believe it's a sacrifice? That's all I'm saying. But carry on still. You understand what I mean?
Based upon the nature.
Well, right?
Because yeah, man.
The reason why they said that,
based upon
they probably didn't know about the baby that broke the foot. Because to be honest with you, in my opinion, me feel like say whatever happened, me not talk if they used to feed Jayden before, if Jayden used to be a slave master or a slave before, me attack from the 25th of September to the 26th of September. And I feel like all of the thing that happened, the baby foot broke, the lady come from America, we feel like those are what we should focus on. That's why I asked you, so the boy them will say the sacrificial thing.
Remember now.
I don't believe now why me I say that.
Remember now say the baby. Remember say Remember say the community would have known about what happened to the baby. But when they were when them did ask them, when them go make the report say Jayden missing, they did not mention anything about the baby, you know. That is why Shani could have left Jamaica, because Jayden, the baby weren't a topic. The baby weren't in any discussion. Jayden run away as somebody bring up the baby situation, you know.
But then time I come.
So the Jayden, the baby weren't connected to Jayden in the first initial stages.
Yeah, because the girl, the baby mother, and the baby mother met me know about the baby. Because what happened, the internet was bashing them. The auntie said she not feed Jayden, she ill treat Jayden, and the auntie I get the blame for Jayden when Jayden just missing. So what I see on the internet, because I've got the interview with the girl here. So the girl come out and say, "Me, I make that interview, yeah, because people say my mother and this and my mother and that, and my mother ray. But my mother is a nurturer." And then she start going and said the baby foot broke. So that's the first I was aware of the baby foot broke. So this is the reason why I asked what I asked her earlier, because as I said, in our situation like this, because if she never come out and just as I say, the first probably, I don't know, 3-4 days, nobody had known about the baby. Because when the girl come and do that video, and you can't tell when she do it. But when she speaks, she said like she have to come out commute now. It seems like a couple of days ago where everybody had bashed the mother, because the mother did not get the stress, you know. Because she not treat Jayden good. But when the daughter come out and said that, now everybody said, "Oh, so we no broke it, we no, you understand, because of the baby foot." So you're right. And this is what I am saying to you, they never go and tell the police about the baby.
All of that.
But they might hide it, they might cover it up. So you decide not to, they start cover up shit. That's why everything where they want to now make no sense.
So the baby weren't a part. The baby weren't a part of the investigation of Jayden. None at all. None at all. Right? And the history of these people in the community. You know, when you're going to one community, you hear say, "Oh, now deal with them people, they call them people, they are them type of people there." Those people have that history. Jayden is not the only child out of that family. The mother, the auntie side of family had gone down in a similar way. One of the another brother child who used to attend home would have where basically passed away in a one bus situation up there.
I know what more than I know that's a good. I know shortly good enough.
One of the uncle picking them would have attended homehood where the similar thing happened to him. So when a family have history, which and everybody are gonna know on the internet say these people have history, because everybody they wide and far, and some things you're not gonna hear unless a man get it and bring it to your ears, right? So we would have learned that things like this happening in the family already. For another young one, we did that, and you know that at the time, home would have the stigma where them say the principal did do the same thing up there and tell them if you get rid of him. Right? So Jayden's cousin was a victim of that.
Mighty God.
So that was another summit. So sometimes we out there and we are do the maths and we are do the thing, but some key components really dead there. And just like come here, you reason now, and me can you ask questions, so me can remember some stuff when we would have overheard or when we would have hear, and me can pass it to your knowledge, right? Because what? You are seeking information, me a seek information. We're on the same journey for Jayden. So why me would I have information and you are ask feet and me not pass it on to you when we
because you see
on the
the thing
same.
is this. You see the thing is this. What I obviously, and I beg people all the time, say, if you knowingly know something don't make no sense or it's not true, please just don't put it in, because what that do, that a distract when I push it further.
Diversion.
That if you knowingly do it,
far away from the reality.
Yes, and I always beg
so
people
not
not
help.
to.
It not gonna help to sanction
if you
it.
knowingly know something is not the case, please just don't thing, because as I said, even the lady, me can't remember what her name was.
Mr. Gabriel interviews.
Yes, but not properly.
We listen to Mr. Gabriel interview.
Yeah, but not properly.
All right. Listen, Mr. Gabriel interview in parts. We listen him in parts. We listen him interview, and everything that he allude to is to make out Jayden to be a bad person.
And not only him though. The whole of the family them. The whole of them. Every single one of them.
Me just say him. Me just say him now, because I deal with him. Because for you to say that you observe say him did eat,
I find that weird. I find that very weird.
Why you were watching Jayden? Why you didn't watch Jayden that much? For every move Jayden make, you can tell we, and you are the principal. You're not supposed to watch a child in high school.
And the reason why I find that weird, so right? Yeah, go on. I find that very weird, my brother. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I find that very weird, because
why
you have 800 people in your school, right? You have 800 people in your school,
and this and you can't give account for one.
And this is what
and
I'm
your
saying
account
again,
is
the same thing we're going to Clarendon as well. That the principal in a Clarendon could not give account for a little girl will get abused down there for 6 months. But Mr. Gabriel can tell how much spoon Jayden put in her mouth. It don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. And even when everybody
I remember this, you get two. You get 2 break. You may get lunchtime. You may go in and get a short break when you just go school. You say you may get a short break. And you get your lunchtime break. And when you get your short break, the principal will watch you. When you get your long break, the principal will watch you. When you go home, the principal will watch you. That him see you with extra bag. Extra bag, like gather up food, cause time come like ants.
Doesn't make no sense.
Right? So you gather up food. So him basically I say Jayden I gather up food for runway. So why you allude to these things? Why you give us the narrative of these things? Why Jayden? Why you know so much about Jayden? And him just start coming to your school. You should have passed him and never remember, you never know who. Because you know see him long enough to even record him face in your brain. Because him just start school. And you have him fully recording in your vocabulary, in your brain, in your mind, in your spirit, in your soul.
But if you know a family, if you know a family, that means you know him.
Then that we are said to you now, say he have dialogue with the family.
Yeah.
And he would have known things. You see, Jayden was like an Anslan greatly.
Be sure
to Mr. Gabriel.
Jayden most.
You understand? Mr. Gabriel was watching Jayden. Why you did I watch Jayden so much? You have to watch him. Why this young man you had so much interest?
I find it very strange, because even what Demar said, right? I find it really strange, and I don't know if I'm the only person to find it strange when he said that a woman phone him and tell him say she see Jayden and Perth Road. Remember, they all leave the the hospital after 8 going to 9. So what kind of woman would have phoned you unless he was talking about some other day? Because and why everybody just have to phone them so them to
And
Jayden?
even then,
everybody just have phone them and tell them so them to Jayden.
Even then, how this woman would have known that a Jayden and nobody them don't know a Jayden. So how you don't know a Jayden? A child in a uniform. Wait now. A child in a uniform. 600 picnic get let go from a school now ahead of the yard. Everybody in a uniform. And I like Jayden in a pink and blue. So if I cry go to you that say, oh, me see me now one pink and blue shirt. So me can identify me in pink and blue shirt. How can you identify say this is Jayden when you don't have a description that is unique about Jayden? What is the description where are unique from any other child? Any other child will walk in any other child will walk in a Mandeville town where have any epaulet or if a tie in wear and in like a badge pan in pocket for say a Manchester school. How you know say this one where you see a Jayden? And you don't know Jayden because I like Jayden.
You know, say the family member then tell me say, you know them there was a rumor going on, so then say Jayden with a lady. You remember the rumor there? The family member said it was not Jayden because when the family member tell me say it wasn't Jayden because they picked me up one different color tie and green tie.
But all of them get their number.
Alright.
Call them and tell them all of them get their number.
Alright.
Yeah?
So how this woman would have known say a Jayden?
Get that me a pre know how them get their number because
you see, we have to wise when we are dealing with things like this. We have to be wise. We have to analyze these things where the people them say, break it down. Right? Me can break it down in a one different way, you break it down in a one other way, and we all break it down and put the puzzle together. And rubbish where we're for rubbish. Because you see, a lot of people just echo things what people say. But nobody, not really, a few people really break down things. And that is why most of the bloggers, them where you see, I say things, it is things that I have said in the past. Them take it and spin it and jerk it and turn it over. And that is why I stop up on certain people's lives. I stop say certain things because all them I do, I wait for you come and give them something and them run with it and them jerk it and them French fry it and them put it like say, okay, and them I said, but just stop. If people really want to know the foundation, let me tell you something. The first prayer that pray for Jayden return, I pray that prayer on the second day. Somebody from the community where I just meet called me and she said to me, say, yes, so you are a powerful man, you know. Why you not pray for Jayden return? But oh, she said, me never like it. So me never take her on it. And this chair when me sit down and I come for do me live evening, build me video and put out. And I hear when the Holy Spirit said to me, say, pray. And when me pray, mention the black markets, mention Spur Tree, mention sacrifice, begging them not to do it, mention Montego Bay. Everything lines up in the prayer. So when everything started to unfold, I saw me go back into the prayer and start to put it to John public. So when you hear about the car the very first time the markets, it comes out of my prayer. You can go look for my prayer, for my page of prayer today. It is at maybe 100 and maybe 160K right now. That prayer gone. Right? So that is the prayer we bring the black car. That is the prayer we bring in Spur Tree. That is the prayer we bring in Montego Bay. So it was all started through one prayer. And as so comes me start to dissect the case, put the case together. So when Mr. T tell me about Spur Tree, the house, that is when we go back to the prayer and put Shanique, a Spur Tree and Kaneka. So when them start to talk about on Perth Road, that is when we put back the black markets.
We pick him up. I mean, I take the multivitamin.
Patricia! Hold on. Patricia!
Yes, sir? Yes, sir.
I fifth time this me take you up and you be in the background and talk about curry goat and chicken. What's going on? You alright?
I work me there, so me not see where I go on, man. So me talk to my colleague.
Good night, good night.
What on the Angela? What on there? You have somewhere you want add in, Patricia?
No, but me just listen to you every night. Me just follow you every night.
Alright, my darling. Now you have a blessed evening, okay?
Yes, man, yes.
We're there upon the mission same way. Alright,
me just listen to you every night, man, because my heart pain me, trust me.
God bless you, man. God bless you.
Right, 6 of them me have, you know, 6 of them me have.
36
me have to, mama. 6 me have
36 me have.
And my heart pain me for this little boy, trust me.
Alright, my darling. Alright.
So
I don't know when I left for the live at night time, no? I do me that road, me not left for the
live. Yeah, something to add for what going on, so?
Why? I want something going for true. Everybody need to go down. What am I wait for? It's something that take too long.
Them a try to frustrate we. Them a try to frustrate that we back
and
off.
Themselves, them a frustrate themselves. You think God not sleep?
Back off.
They think God asleep.
Alright, you know, me up on a live one day, and a man come on the live, and him say him have $250,000 to get a lawyer. And I think it's rightly live. And I said to the man, I said to him, this case doesn't reach. I don't know who carried the tone, who said them I carried it. I don't know who carried the money come. I never did. But him say him have 250,000 to get lawyer. Him didn't have some problem with police where and him wife and something and whatever. And I said to him, the case don't reach to the stage where we need any money for any lawyer. Right? We need some more concrete evidence. Right? So
I asked
put on the money.
The other day, I asked the same thing. What a solicitor is going to do in this right where we are now.
Him can't do nothing.
A solicitor
him can't do nothing.
Would you have to just pay them and then wait for the police to give them something. And they can't phone the police and the police can say, listen, we haven't got anything today. What am I going to do?
We don't have nothing.
I don't understand why a solicitor need right here, so right now. I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. Why a solicitor need a private investigator?
My brother, me no instruct the man. Me instruct the man, you know. Me instruct the man. Me going to tell you exactly what I tell the man. I said, the day in question when we need a lawyer, I will get the bank account for the lawyer, and I will make you wire the money straight to the lawyer. We don't want to have nothing to do with your money. Because many times, money come into things like these. This money have energy. Or whatever the money come to do. Right? So we don't want your money, boss. Just keep your money until the time is right. You can pass on your money to the lawyer. And he moved to another platform. And him introduce the money. And him keep going around and introducing the money. And tell me here now, the same money cause problem when I cuss out
every minute he matters say so state. I want to always tell about his so state. Him man.
Yes, him same one. Him same one.
Let me tell you something. I want clown. But you know, let me tell you something. He's a clown, but you know the funniest thing is an Easter clown, not a Christmas one. That's why nobody now laugh. It's a clown. Trust me. Cause I'm telling something.
Well, me put him to rest long time, you know.
A whole heap of people when me see a run up and down on the place now. They start right as soon from day one. You see where the energy not too right, energy not too good in something for a different purpose. Alright, let's see if me decide say me I go turn a pilot.
Yes.
And you want to a carpenter, you're not going to stick with me. Cause you know why you're not going to stick with me? Pilot and carpenter are two different things. Everybody says made me real. I mean, in this for
two different things. And me go drive on board.
So them office flirt.
Okay.
Cause me a warrior from birth, brother. And the thing is this, anybody who know me on TikTok know say, I know jayden alone me talk about. Me talk about all the lady where spend
Then
35 years
I see
a
him, my brother.
nurse.
Me have a plot, me have a...
They have a lady
We
who
have
spent
topics.
35 years as a nurse and got to Jamaica, got married, and when she got married, the brother she married to analyze her. Enough people never know them or something there. You understand? I mean, that's why I tell people, say this should not be a jading thing. This should be a children thing.
Our humanity thing. Humanity. We are dealing with.
Man. That guy is an idiot.
Humanity.
That guy's a jackass. And anybody can't tell him, miss him is a jackass.
From the very first time, my spirit analyze him and I put him to rest.
The jackass.
And when he realized him couldn't get nowhere, I saw him move on to other people's page. Right? So you see, as I said to you, say, me sit down and analyze people and I know whether I'm free entertain anything where you deal with or me not entertain it. I just say, me humbly draw a company life and me humbly work with your program and me answer the questions them when me can answer. When you put them, why? Because you have an agenda to help the youth. And me say it's a genuine concern, right? Me not, so I just some me go work. And next guy we're in a competition. Me can't work with people where I deal with competition. They depend on a mission.
Yeah. I feel like he's a scammer. I thought he was a scammer the first time I heard him.
The thing is this.
You see, whether I want to be scammer, I see him as a distractor.
Alright.
I see him as somebody will come to create problems.
We're not going to stray upon him. We're not going to stray and think
him just a distract the people them.
Yeah. But me just tell him say the guy's a jackass. Cause he used to first place you never go up and talk about Jayden is right here, so. And him said, cause I want to mean I'm not disrespectful, but I'm not down to foolishness, you know, brother. You can't take foolishness, you know, cause it's like, you see if it's not a part of the solution, it's a part of the problem, you know. You understand? And that's something to life. And he's not a part of no
that's
solution.
AY.
Part, yeah, it's not a part of it. And all these things because me hear people send me screen record and all this thing. But let me tell you something, surprise. I say me care zero when people want to think about me. Where me live, where me eat. That ain't got nothing to do with where me do right so right now. I left me living on goat pen and me come out and say, yo, free the woman and the pick them.
I mean that.
I care zero, brother. I care, me really, I don't care zero, I don't business.
I mean that.
You know?
If me did care zero, the amount of people we would take on.
We must not sit down and watch our women and children keeps going down. We must not do it. We must not have it. No. And right now, make we go and shout. We need to get on Blue Mountain Peak and shout it out down there to make everybody who over here can listen. Because I am still saddened by we are bawl and we are cry and we are shout and we are scream for Jayden. And since we are do that, how many more kids gone? Me say a 16-year-old boy missing from the 11th of November. And when I hear the police, when I hear the family, when I hear nobody come out and speak about it.
Week before last, my brother. Week before last, when I do over the station and talk to the lady who was responsible for the missing child unit. She said, since you come here, see there, 4 of them missing when I come on the news.
Right, and somebody typing in the comment this morning and said, two girls missing somewhere in a Clarendon, and they spell out all the name this morning, 2 girls missing in Clarendon. So it's like we are scream.
And you're not hearing on the news.
We are screaming on deaf ears. And this is what I'm saying. I would like to see the Prime Minister of the country come out and condemn these actions, condemn these behavior, because me only can talk about cake where I make like weapon. Only can find the time to talk about one cake where I make like this and cake where I make like that. What happened to the children, them, what happened to the future, them every day, them I get terrorized. Why you can't come and say you condemn it? Let me tell you something, brother. And everybody who have sense, you then say whoever is the MC, a river can be as clean as a stream, the head of the stream. A river can only be as clean as the head of the stream. So if the head of the stream dirty, nobody expect you to get no clean water down there.
If you're not clean, it's dirty.
If the Prime Minister of the country cannot come out and condemn these things that's going on in the country that he's supposed to be running, You understand? You just say what kind of society we have. You,
Up
as
till
a
now.
prime minister, you have to come out and condemn
Up
these
till
behavior,
now.
brother, because you have these things have to go on your desk. You have to be aware of these things because your secretary or the police, the one who control the police, them supposed to put these on your desk because you would have the final say in the country as a prime minister. So all of these things must reach, and you think you want to make city. When you make city and the whole of the future them get analyzed, who are going to run your magic city where you plan to run? Your family them? Who are going to run it? You understand? So you have to come out, Prime Minister, and speak against these things, my brother. You have to come out and speak against these things. You have to set up things where these things must start run on TV. These things must start run on radio program. Start make people aware. Start make people start encourage your people in Jamaica to be vigilant. You see something, say something, even if it's nothing. You see something, say something. Prime Minister, you feel come out and tell the people all of these things because people, I'm telling you something, I'm telling you already, certain crime must inform, We don't live in the back in the days where them give you 3 rules in Jamaica. Certain crime right now, we don't see certain things on the inform because only God himself can come down here so right now and tell me say somebody, somewhere, somehow, don't know what happened to Jayden. And you sit down there with them mouth like a Michael Jackson jacket with all them zippers. Come on, people, we have to do better than that. We have to do better than what we are doing right now. I am telling you, we have to do better because you know what happened? And the same day, the leaf dropping in the water, Iraq, So you never know what tomorrow might bring same way. I'm sure say, if this was you, if I or you was in the situation, would I want somebody to say, yes, me see one this and me see one that. You understand? Not just for Jayden, but for every other children. You see something, I mean, don't tell you already. If you're not afraid for bringing the information, them send them, come give me. Once they're incredible, send them, come give me. And me, I go show you how people inform on some perv. Because I not inform, I make people know so I make them know so I mix and they go give police. So you can't come near me if you don't feel fit. Because if me bone tough anyway, you're going to need shovel and all cutlass to cook for me meat to eat. But I'm just saying. You understand? We can't live so people. We can't live so. Come on now. 1011 pitney, and me just account up until that time they were when we check the thing. Come on, man. We sure us that this cannot be what we want. This cannot be what we want. Jamaica have 2.8 million people. Right? So you know, say, out of 2.8 million, probably what I don't know, 500,000 a pitney, and you lose 1,000 out of 5. Come on, guys. Come on. We have to do better than what we are doing. This cannot write in front of the sight of the Almighty. This can't write. I mean, know say somebody say something. I know. I not assume. I not guess. Somebody knows something. Someone knows something. Even if you see it by your camera, even if you see it by your house, even if somebody said to you, somebody knows something, brother. Somebody out there knows something. And you want to tell me, say, you're a matter of fact, situation like this, you shouldn't need no what you call it, no reward for this. You shouldn't need nobody to put up no reward for this. I mean, don't tell you now the thing already. Go and make up an email address. You don't have to use your correct name and your correct spelling and all of these things. Make up an email address and go and Google and get the police them information and send it to the police them by email. If you're that worried and that afraid. And if that's the case, go on internet cafe in a town and go send off your email if you're worried about IP address and all these things. But we have to chat. We have to start chat on certain things. This is not no man that broke one man shop or thief 2 mango or thief 1 donkey or a couple goat. This is a life of a person. And if somebody have to really and truly tell them to say, when you see what they might take over one woman or they want to take over one picnic, and if somebody have to tell them so to chat that, no disgusting. When you see somebody take over one woman or when you see somebody take over one picnic, and people have to come tell them say, "Oi, if you chat that man, that has it if you chat." That's disgusting. Me I tell you that. That's disgusting. You know, and let me tell you something. Jamaica police and then worthless and careless. Worthless and careless. Because I saw a woman get taken down a Hope Road, or what they call the place, pan camera. And when they find the lady was unalive. So it come like it didn't make no sense anyway. You understand? Because all them are people right now, you know, me can't tell you, know. And just imagine, right, them get rid of Jayden. No family member not supposed to be so comfortable if you feel like you're gonna get away with something like this. No family member. None. Not even stranger.
The people them have so many red flags. I know you can't move to them.
This is nonsense, brother. How a policeman are gonna tell us that they use too much resource for one kid? How a policeman, what pan hurt or heaven or hell make a policeman feeling can tell you that as a civilian? Say you use too much resource on this. I don't know vote for
I don't know for your money I spend. I feel your money I
vote for
spend.
MP. You don't vote for MP. For your MP, for the police, take the job to protect and serve civilian. I'm going to tell you, say, oh, this is a civilian that costs too much money. Let me tell you something. A person's life shall be by any means necessary. You hear? I see first world country, they must spend much money if you get fire and you go take out one cat out of one tree. They're not even cat, they not make jump out of a tree. It's disgraceful. It is very disgraceful, I tell you.
Okay, right in front of the youth mother. Right in front of the youth mother, the man said. So him not have nothing towards this woman's feelings.
Almighty. Because you see the thing is this people, I know say a lot of people feel uncomfortable, you know. The reason why or most of us, especially me, talk about these family. But at the end of the day, it's not like we come pick out a mess out of thin ear. I'm always quoting them. So if you don't have a problem with what I am saying, you don't have a problem with them, you just not listen properly.
Don't know nothing where we say. And what them say, no?
Right.
Everything
and
up around what them say.
People, I keep on telling people, if you got a problem with what I am saying, that simply means you have a problem with these people as well. But you just choose to have a problem with me, because me are more the soft and the easier target. Because if you're not going to tell me, say, a person come out, right? All right. Somebody come out now.
All right, take care. May I come out? May I go charge my phone?
All right, my darling. Let's up yourself.
I will back tomorrow when I'm not on again.
All right, big up yourself. Respect. So,
yeah, man.
You know, I'm going to tell me now, so me come, right? Me come over here, so I'm going to tell you what I want to say. Me I want pilot. And then when you put me in one plane to fly, me first lift off the plane, me drop the plane straight now one field. I don't tell me so I don't have no problem with that. I remember me telling you so me a pilot, you know. And then me come crash a plane in one field and me know everybody, oh, it's alright. No, man. All of these things we I saw them say it. Because even right now, me still ask a question. Although I don't expect nobody to answer, but I still want to know when did them go back to school? Because I feel like that boy they involved in a lot of things about how we know, you know. I feel say him in a lot of things. Princess, thank you, my darling. I feel say him know a lot of things more than what
you know, look on him image. For. You know, see him image. Yeah. You know, see him image.
Why is a wanker? Yeah.
Well, Tiger, did you hear him said a lot of time? Him confess how much he give a lot of trouble, and he doesn't respect his parents. He doesn't obey his parents in his interview.
He's the mastermind and everything that's going on.
Me talk to the church, brother. Me talk to the church brother, the church where them go. And the church brother tell me, say, listen me. This little boy jealous of Jayden from Mr. T take Jayden. Because if Jayden sit down beside Mr. T in a church, or his mother a problem. And he come out in a churchyard and be a problem. Be a nice and start making at the churchyard. So, down to the church where then go. No say, this little boy jealous of Jayden long time.
The surprise he confessed in his interview, said, oh, they prefer Jayden more than him. They treat Jayden better more than me because me no obey and me no do what me no do nothing in the yard and them. So he confess.
Well,
Tell him to do and he don't do it, Jayden will do it and they'll give him a little money.
Right.
that's why I'm glad to facilitate the program for remove Jayden. Because of the hatred when I carry for this little boy.
The family is the key suspect. I'm not gonna take back my word. I don't care who wanna be mad at me.
Major suspect.
Exactly. They're right.
Major, not even key. Major.
When it first started, I said it to Tiger because I've been on many. I don't go on the live, but I'm listening in, and then I came on Tiger Box because I said, that man not talk sense. So I've been on Tiger live for the past from it started, and I said to Tiger, when they picked him up, whoever picked him up in the car or whatever they did to him, my mind keep telling me, so they do whatever they did to him in the car. They didn't mean to hurt him. They didn't mean to analyze him, but it happened. Okay, it happened. Come out and talk. Why covering up?
Yeah.
The more you cover up, the deeper you get yourself into trouble.
I think because they didn't value him,
They
they
did
have
not.
him at a certain level. They
You
didn't
hear what
value him.
Shani said? Shani said in one of the interviews, Shani said, my family is small. It's me, my brother, and my mother. She not call Jayden name and I'm Mr. T name. She said, me, my mother, and my brother. So Jayden is a nobody to them.
All right, it's just
She
like
fake.
Tiger.
She fake.
Tiger has this version of disappearance of Jayden. I had my version. Because my version from a different place, we are looking for Jayden, but my version is that Shanique job coming down, the baby wasn't. Because when I talk to Mr. T tell me straight up, Jayden has nothing to do with the baby. And Mr. T tell me that with him out. He said Jayden has nothing to do with the baby. So,
Didn't you hear what Ann said? Ann said, when she came in, the baby screamed as she came in the room, she didn't see Jayden. You look right, you look left, you look center, you look back, you don't see Jayden. Jayden was in the bathroom. So when did you ask Jayden what happened to the baby? If him in the bathroom, your son wasn't there, you said the baby fell off the bed, your son said the baby fell off a chair, which one is it? Shani come to New York, Jamaica, I know that she come morning and night. Mr. T said with his own mouth, I gave her the key at 9 o'clock in the morning. If you don't believe me, go check the camera.
then me I talk to Mr. T, and me I talk to Mr. T, All of that information, I was the person who was talking to Mr. T and L.A. Lewis. And me and L.A. Lewis, Mr. T attack. So all of those information was made possible because of me who take L.A. Lewis there, who know the area, who talk to Mr. T.
One more ask you, because this was a topic on one of the live one day, right? When Mr. T I do the interview and he say something, my one feel red. What was he talking about? This? Because somebody said even at the interview, he had alcohol.
When Mr. T say one film for red?
Yeah. When I interview with
who said that?
LA. Mr. T. You might talk to LA, but I don't know if I use it a whole phone or what. But him say, yo, more my one for ready now. Like,
I
so.
me did out. Me hold the phone. Me hold the phone.
So, all right.
Me hold the phone.
Okay,
But
since
Mr. T,
you probably can't remember that.
Mr. T,
Do you find Mr. T to be a person where like him drink a lot, like junky?
No.
Because some of the people were trying to tell me say, me can't use Mr. T statement is because
No. Mr. T is a, let me tell you something. Mr. T is a firm mind person and strong person. And when Mr. T I give you these information, Mr. T never know that he was defending some people who basically hide a lot of things from him. Right? So Mr. T attack with all his power, with all his might for defending family, but at the same time he was giving us the bullets for the gun.
Without knowing.
Because they never communicate enough of these things to him. So he was defending them in his own rights. And when him know, Mr. T start to learn about the situation when we and LA got there. As some Mr. T start to realize now, after him done talk, and say when I say, no, but me never know say at this type of argument here. So somebody said to me who in the community say,
when I ask for something, Price, is that how you genuinely feel or because you hear that on the media?
No, man. Remember
is that
say
how you
me
genuinely
go
feel? No. I say you never go there, but listen why I ask the question. Because a lot of people said that to me in my box. A lot of people. Because you was on the scene. That is the reason why I'm asking you, is that how you genuinely feel or because you hear people say it on the media?
No. Because me come back come tell Jamaica. And me come explain to Jamaica after the interview. When him say him life is at stake. And I said to him, say to Mr. T, say, me beat you hard, you know, Mr. T. And he said to me, say, what your name? Me say, my name Surprise. And he said, yes, man, me know you, man. Me know you, man. Me know say you lick me hard, man. Me say, well, Mr. T, based upon what me learn from you and the things them what you tell we, you couldn't. And one of the things too, when Miss L.A. Lewis said to him, say, one piece of Jayden clothes for do for him sitting. And Mr. T say, I know why you put me on the camera, now, brother, because this is not something what me do, you know, but if I find Jayden, me I go give you. And Mr. T, and we go down at the yard. Mr. T go in at the house and him take out piece of Jayden clothes and him drop it in a one bag, one brown envelope, and LA wrap up it. And him say, don't take the video of my house. Don't video my house and don't whatever. And I say, don't video the man house. The man say, Ray, don't video the man house. And when we are come back up, so comes Mr. T tell me, say, Mr. Gabriel, I'm boss. Because me and him are all a little chit-chat come back up from the yard. Right?
So, and Mr. T boss or him wife boss?
Mr. T boss too, because Mr. T are the man who clean up the yard, the lawn, cut the lawn and the edging and run the lawn more. So Mr. T work there just the same. And Mr. T would have do some work maybe with a Manchester school too. With the principal. Right? So people have to understand, say at that point, when me get from him, me and LA, me said to him, say, I am going to make sure, because me know say, he up for analyze, you know, because he talk so sitting when he talk. So me, I said to myself, say, I hope John Public not do him nothing, because the family would have glad say John Public do him something, because now they would have want to get rid of him based upon what him come say. So I say, people, on the back off of Mr. T. Love Mr. T because Mr. T speaking truth. After Mr. T learn now some stuff and start, I open up and he start to put things together. All the way maybe did overheard all this time now he start to put it into perspective. So when him call him brethren, when him know the man live little further from him, and him call the brethren and him say to the brethren, say, which part over there? Water run. The man say, Pine B, man, the panda Pine B. And Mr. T say, jayden in a water in a boss. Jayden in a water in. The man say, him and Mr. T talk a little bit and Mr. T hang up. Him think Mr. T go call him back for them deal with the pan. Him say, him a call Mr. T from that time till now and Mr. T don't answer him phone. That the man has go as far as...
Where you say that again? About the water business?
Me say the man will live down the road from Mr. T, Mr. T a age group. The man say, Mr. T call him and ask him which part over the same bush where the pond there, water there. And the man say, water the pond there, pint B. Him say, Mr. T said to him, say, because what jayden in a water. So the man I said to me, say, when you, because I go check the pan when me meet the man them, you know, I service some tractor, you know. So I talk to the man. The man go as far as to me and said to me, say, you don't know, say, we lose a worker from over here. And me I tell them how much here now, say the man in a pan. And nobody now want to believe me. But glad when you say the pan I go draw, because I many more body in that pan. Me I pray, boss. Me I pray for the pan draw. And I saw the workers, then we are talking about 6 workers today. When no Mr. T, who migrate and come back and I work back with the company, they all were there. So when you hear me I talk about the pan, when me said to the man, say me see one time that when them pull something under the fence, the man said to me, say, me tell you something. A man go at the pan to get water for game cow the morning when the activity take place. And he had saw the same thing. So for you come and tell me weeks after, say that you saw that impression, me I go tell you, the man say him no want get himself in no problem with nobody and he no want his name for call. But the man say, I think go on at the pan, bro. And that is why me I beg Jamaica to support me and the world. To support me. Make good jury in the pan. If not knowing there so. But too much people were working at the company have the strong. Then even all part. When they saw the thing. That is why them willing to draw the first up me in the mountain and the man say we willing to draw the pan, you know. When we send them the image, you know, at the pan, away in the pan, you know, the people them ready, you know. I just the police if go there and say yes, I'm gonna meet with them lawyer and then put together whatever them I put to a move to the pan. Me locate the pump, everything, the cost of the pump, everything. And I like them to know, me have the invoice for the pump, how much the pump I go cost. The pump I go cost 300,000 because I must say $70,000 a day. And we are saying me run to 4 days or 5 days. So everything done for the pump, for the thing draw. And the police, them a drag them foot. Because Alpart get them people from overseas and everybody get on board. Just see the police them because them say them curious about the substance we are come up out of the pan. And Mr. T acknowledge the fact that jayden in a pan.
But the thing is this though. The thing is this, yeah. Me hear what you're saying, but then if there is suspicion that more things in there, then that means to say you can't go tell if a jayden or no.
But the point is what I am saying, if it is not jayden, at least would have solved a case.
Okay.
Because whatever in there wouldn't be legal.
You understand what I said though?
Yes, but if me I look on it, just like how you say you're lobby. Right, but at the time, jayden at the time with this fresh bacteria was the person who missing at the time in that time and space.
Okay.
So we can't look on it because dated today, you see, you have to do, as I say, you have to think and think very carefully when you deal with them something. So you have to put scenarios and perspective and analyze this thing properly, else you will miss the mark. Because, as I say, within the time and space, jayden was the only person who was missing and presumed to be unalive.
Unalive, yeah.
Yes, in this space at the time. So it is grave concern to say, and you could have, if you want to take the chance, you could have said safe to say that you think strongly, say it would have been him. Because if you go to the pond right now, a natural pretty water you see. Because the bacteria break down now and gone back into water form. So the bacteria are dead now. So what is there now? Just the water and the waves that move.
Well,
So if you got
somebody just say by what
if
he
we
was
did got the pond,
wearing.
if we did
Somebody
got the
just
pond this
say,
date, if we did got the pond, say we got the pond tomorrow, and we not see nothing, we couldn't attack the police them for draw the pond. No, because a clear pretty water we are see. So why you would have say somebody in a pond and we not see no evidence?
well, another way them can't identify him by what he was wearing.
When it bright, when it a fade out. So me have video when it bright, and me have video when it a fade out. So I'm not lip service, bro. Me a talk based upon the facts. And even people who in a social media who deal with certain lab thing or whatever, they come and say, listen me, this bacteria has to come from flesh. It can't come from another way and a human flesh. Because we not see no dog floating at the pan. We not see no cow floating at the pan. We not see no pussy floating at the pan. We not see nothing floating at the pan. But this bacteria been coming up from underneath the pan. Nobody now go take them way walk 2 miles from civilization. Figure through one dead dog in a one pan or one dead puss and sink it for what reason? You go through, look how much bush you throw here. Some people all want to throw your yard gate. So where we are set here, say, this is of concern. And the longer we take to come together to support where a man see, if a man say me in a jump, make we go turn over a jump. If a man say me in a house, make we go explore the house. That is a search. A search that a set of people can't rubbish what you are say. It better you go there and not see nothing than no go there and it did it. It's simple. So better to be safe than to be sorry. And if you really want to find this young man, then we explore all the options that comes before us. Can't rubbish some and not take some. And that them want. Because them have people, you know. I say, in the yasoina and in the yasoina, because them have them distractors, you know. And them distractors are going to come rubbish what you say, you know. Because them don't want you to go in that direction. So, the whole of we can develop a theory, but I am saying, as the police would have say, the man would have come back and say, you have gave them a strong lead. That the man come saying, you have gave the police a strong lead. They are going to examine the pond this week, city week, today at Thursday. Well, me can't say, because I no go there today. So I need to call somebody in the area to find out if any activity take place in the area. So them spend 3 days at the pond. Them spend 3 days at the pond. Do them whatever, because them play catch up. So them spend 3 days. Them say the last day when them go there, one whole entourage, them go there and do them thing. Right? So I'm going to tell you, them know that the pond is of concern too.
Yeah, but what I am saying,
so
right,
if we
so
not support the pond,
can diver not search it? Because Mr. Search all pan where water red and black with diver. So can some experienced diver, like if they was to get six experienced diver, can they not do it? How big is the pan? What, a football field?
Yeah. About 150 feet long and about 120 feet wide. And call is approximately 30 odd feet deep. Right? But watch this now. The pond is 20 odd year old. The pond is an open pond, so you find leaf and over silt in the because it built like a funnel. So watch this. It has a point. So when it go down in at that point would have contained all the silt and the leaf, the mud, the mercury part of it. So when the diver I go angle go on top of the mercury. Him now go put himself down in the silt. So, and if it is that you put weight on this and it find it way down into the point of the so wherever firm, that is where it's going to stop. So a diver can go in there and say, him not say nothing. Because he's not going to go down in the silt. He must stuck down there and drown. So if the pan pull and you take out the water, and then now you can take time, go through the silt, we're inside there and search it for whatever is there. But if you just say you're going to put diver there, you miss the mark. I already sit down. Let me tell you something. God give me wisdom to do this. So everything where now go work out, the Lord already pointed out to me. Because we sit down, you read the Chinaman them, and them can, and so them reach now to say, even then if we find something, now the pan go draw because you want all the forensic. You want everything that is down there. So we not spend two money. We're going to spend one money, get the pump it out. That is the way we come to. So we come to that we come to it in the meeting. We left with the notion to get the police, the inspector involved. Me left go to the station the next morning. And me call it, me tell the inspector what them say. The inspector asked me if you have a number. Yes, me give him. Him call Mr. Human. Same time, him asked Mr. Human. Mr. Human said yes. All we're asking for now is the presence of the police to come into a meeting with us. So as so comes now, the inspector carry me now to the missing child unit. I may have dialogue with the lady. So I tell her, I say, all right, me go look about the cost of the pump and arrange the meeting so that me can come back come tell you when is the meeting. Me left, me go at A1, me find the pump, me get the invoice for the pump, me go back to the station. Me know me call the lady in the Alpart and me arrange a meeting with her. Me go to the station, me tell them the arrangement will take place. Them say, okay. Even though after 2 days, I sit down to find somebody. And me never find her, so we go back over Era 3, right? And Era 3 put me on to the superintendent upstairs. Him call Newport. When him call Newport, I said to him when I call Newport, I don't want the corporal to be there because the corporal is family to Jayden auntie. And he is rubbishing everything that we have said about Jayden and the pond. So he's an opposition. So I don't want him there. So I asking him to appoint some other oversight body with Newport that are from Mandeville and Newport. Them say, okay, that will be done. So this lady will accompany you to Alpart tomorrow. When me go back, is that me left me left me key. Me left me key. Claiming some me left me key down at the hospital because I go down at the hospital. So when me reach back at my van, I can't find my key. So me now, I walk back down at the hospital because I say, when I talk to the doctor, maybe I just left the key on our decks. So when we reach at the tax office near the hospital, one man say, go back in my bag. I go back in my bag. So I find my key. On my way up, some said to me, say, you know the lady where I look for? Since she said she had the head person at Jayden thing and she had show me how much time she go out there and ray. And the spirit I said, yo man, get her involved, man. Get her involved. So when me go and me ask for her, the officer said, yes, she's. So she greeted me cool. And then she turned around to her office and me turned behind her. And as so comes, she tell me, how she look for Jayden, and like she say, for me, say like she say something about her. So me I say, get to the point, lady, get to the point. What is it you're talking about? So she say, she hears, so me say, what me say? What me could I say? If me this is something bad about you, would I be here today inviting you to be a part of the meeting?
What more
I'm stupid to say something about you.
What more I explain Price, because a lot of people been asking me, I think you probably be the most fit person for telling, because what I tell you, some of the questions where me ask you is what people been asking me, and one of the things we don't want to do, misconstrue, because you probably, as I said, you speak to Mr. T directly, and one of the things that one of the things that people are asking is like, what is his temperament like? You know, so for example, you said he wasn't a drunkard. In your opinion, he wasn't a drunkard, because I think what it is, what Mr. T has said, right, compared to what Shanice has said, they are saying that Mr. T is more of a Delulu kind of thing. So a lot of people think Mr. T just make that up, just make it up out of the thin air. Or some people are saying they think he's talking about Saturday giving the key and not Friday. What's your opinion on that?
Mr. T is firm and adamant in what he's saying. Mr. T a defend in family, but at the same time, Mr. T is of a no-nonsense person, because Mr. T say Shani go on like she better than Donya, like she outgrow Donya. So Shani no come here. I saw we are gonna know now say, and when him a tell we say Shani no come here, and how much like him say 3 times Shani come to Jamaica and Shani no come there because Shani can go on like say she better than down there. And I saw him say that our friend come from down here. So the friend where the girl where them a talk about a down there in the community, she come from. Tammy come from the community. Yes.
Right. Question.
So she come from the community down there.
Is it two person? Question. To your knowledge, is it 2 person or 1? Because the girl that was on this interview, her name is Kabisha, that they call Kami. Cam or whatever.
2 person.
So you have Tammy and Kami.
A 2-person interview. All right. You want me know a 2 person. You want me tell you say I do 2 person. We do the first interview for Riley thing with a youth where in Papa and pan the live we talk. And he must say we are chat where we don't know. People them talk with them don't know. And I am the person who said to him, can Shani drive? Him say, yes, Shani can drive, but Shani never drive. I said, yes, Shanique have a car. Him say, Shanique, there's a car in the yard, but that car didn't drive. And I have a car. Him have a car. And him come from, him a neighbor. Him a neighbor to them in the community. So, while him attack, somebody text somebody on the live and say, this brother Yahweh attack is along with Shanique, mother, niece, daughter. Me said to him, say, do you involve with somebody in the family? He said, yes. And I saw the argument chip out and Riley cut him off. Well, which Riley shouldn't cut him off. Because if Riley did make him stay, would I get some more from him. So Riley cut him off, and I saw him start now for go to other live. And I saw this Jayden thing start to spread now because him start to go to other live. And him start to attack Theme Virgin. So we do the first interview, me do the first interview with anybody pertaining. When me get fee with the day of Mr. T interview, I mention about him. And the men them I say, who the person there? And then somebody say, oh, I don't remember him name, him other name, him call my committee. Him say, yeah man, him live down there, man. But him live at Lincoln now. So he live in Lincoln, which is across from Spur Tree. So you got Spur Tree, you can turn up go Lincoln. You come from Spur Tree, you turn up go Lincoln. So he is the driver. That's why I'm saying him have a car. So him do the driving. So him did come out and make himself present. So sometimes we not bother say nothing to, people that fix them puzzle, but he is the driver. He's from Lincoln.
Oh, is that a cousin?
Him first get the first interview.
Because a family member tell me...
Him there with the cousin of Shanique.
A family member tell me, say, no, Tammy, I come pick her up and is a cousin, so I must say him, them call cousin.
Him are the in-law. I am the cousin-in-law.
Oh.
So nobody really have nobody really have focus by him,
A family member tell me, say, listen, a family member tell me this on the phone, say it's a cousin that pick her up. It was no, and I thought it was Jayden brother. So it's not a cousin, blood cousin, it's a cousin-in-law. So you see anything that goes so, almost goes so.
Law. But him not up on the front burner, because nobody not talk about him because me get that out of him. So really and truly, if a man really want, you have to just sit down up and take time and break this down and get it together. It's like how you ask questions and me can answer you, we will get somewhere. with the investigation. So me can download when me have
somebody interview them, right? And for my thing, if me catch them over here so to interview them, trust me, I want different type of interview, because you see the people in the interview, I interview them, big them up same way, but
your vocabulary they are one different place.
Yes, and them don't. So when I ask a question, them a compare themselves, them a compare people. No, you not say you do interview. You have to make the people them comfortable and then on a reason, like a reasoning, but you got to do less of the reasoning and make them do the reasoning.
Relax.
Because
just like come here.
Exactly.
Just like come here.
Talk out everything.
Because all right. Basically, I interview me depend with you. It's a farmer interview me depend with you right now, because I am downloading what I know. And you get it and you are dissect it and you are match it. So me I tell you when me get first hand, right? And a second hand and a third hand. Me I tell you when me get first hand. There's no other credible story than my story, and because me dip on the ground and Riley or even LA wake up on the ground. Right? When you ask the question, we are answer from the people. Flesh there were flesh there. All right? So when we come on the media now, I will do the interview on the media. We are talking about phone, timing, and whatever people do. But when we are talking about some of these things are flesh, a person-to-person thing we are talking about.
Yeah, because a lot of people...
You can't beat a person-to-person thing.
A lot of people question Mr. T credibility, but I am saying Mr. T land some really credible punch, and especially let me tell you one of the thing where
vital punch.
I'm gonna tell you one of the thing where get me in a Mr. T interview, saying Mr. T, and that's why I started to look on his interview a little bit more. Mr. T say, the mother abandoned the picnic Jayden when he was little. The auntie and the daughter are going like the woman just not want the picnic and give her the picnic. Mr. T said, no, and she abandoned him. Things was just a bit slow. No. So Mr. T put a humanity on the mother while he might explain what happened. Them are all crocodile.
Them are
I know why I
denouncer
said
to
them not do
nothing.
that. Them, yes. And that's one of the things when I look for, I said to Mr. T, say, you see, Mr. T now really, and I can almost say what you say make a lot of sense because a lot of people said it. A lot of people come in my life and said, Mr. T, just get up on a chat because he never knows say him to defend something.
All right.
A lot of people say that.
Ignorant to everything we are going.
Lots of people say it.
Then me no come, my brother. Me coming up. Me must make forward, and come tell the people them, Me have an interview where me tell the people them, So if you ease up off of Mr. T, because Mr. T would have been the man where in case of this case, Mr. T is going to be the crown evidence. Mr. T is going to be one of the crown. Because him now got prison with them.
Well, he might forget thing there, Mr. P, I feel prove himself, because me not take up me near for Mr. T, because me just feel say, whatever happened to jayden.
Then I say,
we feel say what happened to
the crown,
jayden and the yard.
Remember say Mr. T, a crown is not 100% innocent, A crown is just a man who take a deal.
Okay.
So it's just that the part where him play is not as serious as the part where the rest play.
Yeah.
So somebody for make the case strong, and can go to the final analysis, somebody has to take the plea bargain and to become the crown. So Mr. T is favorable for being the crown. Based upon the information where him give out already upon them, him can't withdraw that. That now is a evidence against him. So him now have a way between him go with them or him free himself where him can send food go give them when them there at them place.
That is the newspaper there now again.
Sticky situation and no free surprise. Sticky situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, him have to come to a place where him have to make a strong decision. Oi, me pass him a few days ago. All the bumper if I can't lick off, he lick off all the bumper in our focus. All the bumper my drive without
but
bumper
none of
on
them
the car.
not focus surprise. Because me say the boy not focus. Them are not focus in like you out to mad out.
Judgment
like
attack them.
Like that already. And
Judgment
then
them
left his work and I look over him. But them just they have meanings, man. They use
you mean?
in peace
You
comment them in them the type of way them. I tell her that.
Yeah, man.
I
Them
tell her
mash
that
up,
I
man.
reveal
tell us
things I reveal from we are,
We go look for Jayden mother, but me never see her to make she know, the development we are going, and me never see her because she did go and go look for her other baby. And so we did a talk to the community and the people in the community. And the people them say, listen, me surprise. We're not going to tell you no lie. We lift we heart to you because you're the only person we really genuinely we see. Well, maybe them not even know you like that. The community. Where we see genuinely now hustle Jayden. How much platform hustle Jayden and I make money and nobody never think of say help the mother with the other
That's
6 kids them she have.
That is a disgrace. Big up yourself, Kim Love. That's disgrace.
And the people
there are some people I talk about scamming and all kind of thing. And I just kind of tell you, do not call my name. Don't ever mix me up in them passa. Because at the end of the day, right, anybody we can have a conscience and have a heart if you use something like this. I tell you, this come like let me tell you something. This come like Jugs money. See Jugs? Tell anybody say me tell you,
like a destroyer, man. Like a destroyer.
Out of Jugs, turn up like that. Trust and believe me. This come like Jugs money. So you can't hustle money. You buy a car with this, you're gonna see all the cars start fly. And then you know that car can't fly. You don't have to make a conscience be on a guide. To lick and gluttonous.
Right
now, family member, because them know some of there, so family member goodly all down in at the bottom of the list. Because them say price are you we are follow. Anywhere you go we are follow. You see the other rest of people them we never want to see them, bro. Because when them learn and see, them don't want to see them people here. Them say you are the only one we not hear out of them. Remember, me support everybody life, Me support everybody live. I don't turn on a live. If me see somebody and do something constructive, me go up on them live and me give the information where me have. The little knowledge where me have. Me don't know it all, but me have enough where me can pass on. So me pass it on. Me don't want nothing from it. Right? Me just pass on when me can pass on. Your life is here and you do, me come edify your life. Me come big up your life because you what? You do something when me feel your energy and me feel and me see how you conduct your thing with a level of principle. Me come, because I'm a principle man. I'm a Capricorn, I'm a Ram. When it comes to principle, I stand for principle. Alright? And me can tell you from when me sit down, the first time I come to your life, and me never see you in the early days. But me realize say me start see you 1 and 2 time now. And me stop. Because when me do me click on the life, if I'm not jayden, you deal with me gun. Right? Me move
Yo,
on.
I'm tell you something. Me I do jayden about a week or probably a little bit less than a week after. I have a rebel over here. I have a next cousin over here. And me make the people them ask the question, I don't make them body rush them. Because even when the rebel drop me video, and I say, and I may say man say, me don't have a problem with the video. Everybody have a problem with the rebel video. Me don't have a problem with it. You know why I have a problem with it? You see, if the little boy did hear that video and got the grandfather yard, well, I would have nice and alright right now. So I have a problem with the video. We don't have no problem with it. You see, the next little boy, Javon, when he got missing as well, a little bit after Jayden, about 2 days after Jayden. You see him? You see how the woman them deal with him? I was disgusted by how the woman them deal with him. But you know what? But it's still happy because they reunited with him father. So you see how they talk to him? Him being back with him father way more to me than how them deal with him. Because I never like how the woman them deal with him. Never like how them deal with him. So, but the fact that he's back with his dad, I can take that.
More to gain than to lose.
Yeah.
More to gain than
so
to lose.
So never bother go turn on the live and burn out the woman. And I feel like the woman was disgusting. But
good done already.
As me say,
good done already.
So
you don't want defeat the good through the bad.
Yeah. And if Jay did listen to the video where Rebel put out and take that on and got the grandfather yard, wouldn't they so? I would have feel happy, would have feel pleased. So me not have no problem with Rebel. But everybody have them thing and me talk to her on the phone. And I said to her, I say, yo, where she explained to me. The other cousin will stop search as well. Stop search because of Shanice, and a lot of people they don't want to I don't know, like these people them have like they can control people's mind.
I know say see she not stop because as I say 2 days ago me there yard me I talk to her. No?
Oh Shen
it's just that at them right now. One Chinese, some Chinese, black Chinese or whatever. And black Chinese when them a family member, them a search too. Me don't know if there's another cousin, but the cousin when me know where I run up and down with the mother, where even we got the police station, she have a young baby and she did it with her young baby and she carry the mother because she have a drive. So you have the community where I work, but them not have it like that to push out on an everyday basis. Alright. You see when them friend them got the pan, them all the acknowledgement say, yes, so Jayden. Right? So the mother, the cousin, the neighbor, everybody, them a watch the pan like a hawk. Right? Up to on the last video we do with them a tell Jamaica say we are watching pan like hawk. We no matter when nobody want to say, I pan we are watch. At the pan we want to pull. Old and young, them do the live. And them I say old and young at the pan. Because we go at the pan and what we feel at the pan and what we see at the pan we are focused pan. We not focus pan nothing else. So me I tell you right now, the family member them, Jayden, mother, everybody, at the pan them are focus pan. All them are weird pan is the pulling of the pan.
Shen ask us something, surprise. Where else Shen?
Yeah.
Yeah, good night, everybody. I'm gonna really want to ask a question. It's just that he was saying something and it kind of strike a light bulb in my head. So when he was talking about the cousin, the guy where I said him was the driver or whatever, it made me said that is why. Remember Tiger when the girl was on the live, Kami, Shanique say anything, Kami say Allah. Remember? She a say anything Cammy say, I saw it go. And we a say, so well on there. She not dead about anything she say, I saw it go. Oh, she just a talk so strong fear. But now when him come and I say that guy there, and but you said I'd get news say the cousin. So me I say, oh, so a fear man was the driver. That's why she have a part in it attack so strong. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
One of the,
Cammy,
all
that's
right.
why she was talking so strong and I defend the family so
Yeah.
much.
Cause
Remember when
Remember
she
they
did
say
the
a
interview
2 car.
and she attacked and the people them say, oh, you attack like you did. Were you there when it happened? And she has said no. And then same time Shani come in to come defend what she has
I
said.
said everything to say
Remember a
is
2
just
car
so
they
dog.
And
say.
I kept saying there's other people involved for true. Other
because
people really in there for true with them not talk about.
Yeah.
remember you
Who
know
drive
when
the
we
2
speak.
But them
car them?
can't talk about it if them don't know about it.
Shanda, who drive the 2 car them? Or
Exactly
Tiger, or
that me I
Circle.
say.
Who drive the 2 car them? You want to pick up Shannon from airport and you want to go round by Perth Road. Who drive them 2 car them?
I one car do you up
So all 2 car involved.
because
Because
them a mix up Mr. T car with Mr.
remember
T
you
car
know.
is one of
Oh,
the car.
okay. I just
So
try
this
me
is
not
what I'm
try
trying to
find
show
out
you.
for my
Say
head.
from what me I hear, right? So right now, uh, 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 probably not even the immediate family, they've never know 100% because as I said, and I've been saying this for weeks, that I've been saying this for about a month. Says not Cammy. Everybody has said Cammy and Tammy at the job. And me I tell people say that's not the case. Because a family member tell me, and I quote, a family member
He
tell me
did
says
say
a
that.
cousin pick
Yeah.
her up. And I've
Me
been
He
interview
did
saying
the
say,
this
he
man
now
now.
kept
for
saying
over
that.
a month.
He
Me
kept saying
interview
that.
him.
He kept saying the
I
family member
interview
is a
him.
family
A
member.
cousin-in-law. So you see,
I
that's an
was the
interpretation.
person
I
who
go say go
interview him.
so in
So
here
when
go
I talk
so.
second hand, and me a chat to him, me and Riley. Pa Riley
All
lad.
right. So basically, what I am saying, so the family wasn't telling lie. The family just never know. So if you put a lie upon the cars, remember, I know me call the family. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna tell the people. I'm say, guys, you see, everybody has said Tammy and Cammy, and them are the driver. The driver is a cousin. But
He kept saying
I
that.
thought it was Jayden brother, but no, I know Jayden brother is cousin in
Cousin
law.
No.
in law.
Yeah, that one character say cousin-in-law.
And this thing is bigger than us. You hear me? It's
Because
way bigger than us.
all Cammy would have involved now with Tammy. Because the 2 of them there.
Yeah.
So comes now. Yeah, so come now the 2 of them would have involved right so.
You see, Shanda?
Well, that's why me there say who drive which car. Cause
Let me tell you something.
yeah.
Enough people not gonna learn because everybody know too much and don't know nothing.
That
Whatever
is it.
I talk
That
is
is it.
exactly what the family be
That is it.
talking. And when I
Right.
tell them what the
That
family
me I do
say,
judge off
other
of what
people get
them say.
upset.
Mm-hmm.
And
But it
that's where you
clear
have
in
to
our
come
wall of
from.
eye. But it clear in our
And
wall
that's
of
where you have to
eye.
come from, you know.
So clearly then dumb then. Cause if something in our eyesight and they're not seeing it clearly, then what their
Exactly what
sense
I'm
there, what their
saying.
common sense is it
Exactly what
or
I'm
All
saying.
right.
you
I'm
don't know
A
what
saying
to
the
liar,
say.
man.
And
family,
then
the
it's
A
black
family,
liar
the
and
look for
white.
me.
family.
A liar look for me and him said to myself, surprise. Me watch you. You fix this case and give to the JCF. And all now I can't understand why these people don't get locked up. Because you fix the case, give them, you work it, give them. And now, up till now,
And they
me
are
don't know
watching
why
the
they can't get
lives.
locked up.
Because I
Enough of
swear
them
they
are
got
watching lives
payoff.
them.
They pay them off. They all got an
Enough of them
envelope.
are watching lives them, so they
And
must
enough
get
of them
something
just to
from the
come on the
lives
live,
them
them a
too.
chat.
You hear
Enough of them
me?
is to come on the live, them a chat, them have interest in the case.
Yeah?
And for them job
Just
is
look
to
for how
divert
them
us.
talk. Yeah man, just listen what them talk to and how them talk. And you
What
can know
happened?
say them are one
What
of them.
happened?
No, like we are say like certain people we would have say involved to like them would have watch it live, them company live, them have say things to try divert we have for the track.
You
Let me
get
show you
thrown
We don't
off.
something.
pay them no mind.
Let me show you something. You see the guy attack. I'm not gonna tell you which one of the interview you can take and also the guy attack. So you see the interview on North Coast page. One of the
Yeah.
girl that was asking the question, the girl asks about one person where do they where phone her and Ray and blah blah blah. And even Shanice said, oh, yes, me talk to her. And Ray. So they look like the guy attack. And the guy I said, he might go get Shanice to come on the live, come talk. So I'm gonna the same guy.
But
All right. Him. After him leave, Riley Page. And North Coast him go.
Did you hear what Shanique said when the lady asked her that? Say you don't have a cousin where somebody will inbox you or message you.
She changed the subject.
No, she changed the
I
subject,
watch
but when the lady
yeah.
keep pressing her, she say, yeah, because them a message me and them a tell me say him unalive. That just said the person tell her, you know,
Exactly.
unalive.
No. She means say they on one live.
Oh, him unalive.
Yeah, they on a live attack. And she never want to go over there. But what may I say, even she try to switch it, you know, because when woman tell her, say, one man, she say, oh no, me did talk to her, and the woman says it's not a woman, it's a man.
It's not her, yeah.
And then she said, yeah, when she say that, when she said, I go say yes then, because, wait. What you mean I go say yes? If it's yes, it's yes. If it's no, it's no. Listen to that part of the interview.
Why you going to tell lie?
May I say to
Oh, you forget me say yes.
Because hear what me know.
When she and her mom was on the interview, when the mom asked the mom the question, and she keep pushing the mom just had her answering the questions.
Well, listen to this, right? Listen to this. Let me tell you something. You see, the girl asked a question, me da like, I know say me go try to figure out one myself. Because you see that question there? It's a reason why she asked, you know. It's a reason why she asked the question, you know. But it's because the interview, as I said, big up the interview with them, big up the interview with them, but it's a reason why that girl asked the question. Listen to the interview, and she just said, maybe ask her one question, and she come in and she asked a question, and she never said nothing more. She never go further. She just wanted to confirm, because that guy...
She get her answer.
So that guy speak to the girl, but then the girl want to confirm if I told the boy attack. If even just to know, say, Shanique, no, the guy said something to a girl. I promise you right now, the guy said something.
Angel, I'm a
just
friend,
listen.
man. Angel.
Yeah, man. I want to ask her because that girl, let me tell us that girl know I heard something from the boy, but like me not easy to believe. So me want to confirm, say, yo, because you tell me, say, Ray, I go say for people when you tell me, say, no, yeah, and me want to do, them just say, yes, they know you. Yeah. Just listen to the because I swear to Almighty up above. Me I say, what a weird question. This question just come in, just bland and giant, no little oil, no little water upon it. So what a question there for? I mean, I said that girl, me have it on my head from then, so that girl that have something up her sleeve, she want is something she just confirmed. And even when the girl answered, the girl said, well, me I gotta say yes. She said me I gotta say yes.
Yeah.
We can play the interview right now.
And she just walk away and look like she rest her case and say nothing more.
She get her answer.
She didn't say anything.
Yeah, the girl named Angel.
And this is what I am saying to you, right?
My Angel, I'm a friend, man. Can get her.
I listen to a lot of live. Everybody live me listen to.
You see, the thing is this for me personally. You see, if a person like, if you have genuine intention, you know today, right? They're at the house. I may have the interview up this I play. We can hear right under the house. I may do everything I may do. I may listen to it. I may listen to it word for it. And right now, I can't show you a silent joke. You hear me that played earlier. Because it's still up on the interview. I may just stop it. We can do something else. I may touch it right now. It start play again. I may listen to it. I may say there's a lot of inconsistency in here. But you say if I listen to it, just I listen to it, so you will miss over the whole of them.
You'll miss it, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of red flag, a whole bunch of red flag from day one.
And they can
you know the red flag start from Tiger? The red flag start from the time they left the hospital. Because, 6:30, you leave the hospital. You do all these other things. So how could you reach home after 6? We can't understand that part there. She left the hospital at 6 in the morning.
Sorry.
Right? And then they go home with a tea cook in less than 30 minutes. Carry the kids them go to school. It's just too much red flag. Too much red flag.
You know what I want to know? As long as somebody put it in the chat. Did the police question this person, that cousin-in-law? The police them wonder if them know about him and if them question him.
Probably don't even know about him.
Look, let me tell you, say, him is
Then we
not a
know about him
person
too,
that
some apartheid.
everybody did elaborate on, man. You understand? Them go to the yard, come here talk to the detective youth where him say them go to the yard. So him basically make me know say, I know Mr. Gabriel own the home. But, and him never have to finalize that. Me know exactly say, him
So
have
hold on.
connection.
So that meant to say that because the fact me tell us a family member tell me that, you know, is a family tell me that say I know him, I know the brother won the bread and breakfast. That is the reason why
Police
I
tell
ask you.
me.
That's why I ask
Police
you
tell
now.
me.
So that is the reason why I ask you now, say, if you're sure, say, you notice me tell me ask you if the man,
Yeah.
if you have any idea if the man have a link and at one, like what people say. And that's what I say to people, say, when you hear something or you make up something, please man, don't put it in the thing, cause you know everybody gonna run with it. Don't do it.
True.
And that's why, all right, see, Pastor, for the first time, I call for Eddie now. But then when me, I think, I listen to the thing, I listen to the thing, I kind of say, all right, here what now? I have to catch you upon either conspiracy or accessory. Me have a charge for him, see, me don't have something good on for him.
Yeah.
Because I not get out scotch free, so but me kind of ease away from them a little bit because me can't fit him in a puzzle. Because the only puzzle me could have fit him in and if him have a link to the funeral home, and that's the only link me could have linked him this up. And I let him do FBI work on the kid.
Him fit in with the home, him are the man will deal with the overseeing of the home.
Yeah. But this is what I am saying. In a cause I am trying to catch out Shanice in her interview, and she never slipped one time in her interview to say that she went to spiritual. God Almighty be try.
Because she hide that. That never should attack. That never should attack. The interview would have done and that not talking if me never get myself involved in it. And me get involved in it. You say if I did me, I deal with Mr. T, I shell him down to nothing. But because me bring LA for go do him thing. So I just the two major thing when me get out of Mr. T is the home in carry the key go and in work with Gabriel. And me get that out of him. Even if he did say it and gone, and L.A. Lewis gone, L.A. Lewis wouldn't know how to match it. Why L.A. Lewis would know how to match it? Because me I match it with the prayer when me pray. So me I match back spiritually with the prayer, where the Holy Spirit mentioned spiritual hill. So me start to put the puzzle together. So that is how me tying back Shanique now with spiritual. Boom! Me come tie in Mr. Gabriel in this mix now. Because Mr. Gabriel are the man where in between the house of Shanique go and Shanique. So that is why me call out Mr. Gabriel now. Then him convince me when me go up on the interview with him that him tell me a lie. Say me in a meeting and then you come out less than 15 minutes and go lock up in a one place. So then when he do interview now and he start to talk how he program Jayden for the whole day. I say, nah man. Come here man. But the thing where even drive me, I'm gonna tell you this, the thing where even drive me from Mr. Gabriel after me start to analyze Mr. Gabriel. I had a dream with Mr. Gabriel 6 years ago. And that school compound. Where is it that I am getting a piece of land to for free over there, and Mr. Gabriel is telling me which lot I must take. Mr. Gabriel, me want the piece so I can sit down the road. When I come through the gate, me can look down the road. But he must say, it don't go long, wide. Up here so wide. Me say, Mr. Gabriel, whether I wide or long, me don't go want the peace where me can sit down the road. And when Jayden thing come back, that dream come back clear to me. And that dream, I can tell you, that dream end up give me a piece of land in a runaway bay. Because me go somewhere the same day and I tell somebody. And the person said to me, say, Mr. Francis, you know, so me have something to tell you. Me never want to tell you yet because me never have certain things in my hand. Me have 9 lot of land a runaway bay. And the Lord said, I must give you a lot. Me say, I never take it serious. A few months after she called me, I say, you have no money? She said, no, sir. She said, I give me $5. I say, yeah, man. She said, bring $5 come. I carry $5 kind go. And she carry me go down to Mr. Lynn's funeral home. And Mr. Lynn's is a JP. And so she signed over the lot of land to me. So, when Mr. Gabriel's story come back, I say, no, man. God did that show me a long time, man. Because you are tell me, say, me if you take this. And I tell you, say, and now, I am saying that Mr. Gabriel can't tell me, say, him don't know nothing about it. And I am adamant, and I will not, if I'm dead, Mr. Gabriel know about Jayden.
Guys, you know, do me a favor, please and thank you. Beg on if you follow the host look a bit there. Give me beg on one look follow the guys. I'm beg on a couple likes on the screen and so.
Yeah, man.
Cause me see 2 people in the live that will not follow me. And if you not follow me, you know how things there. Me can't talk to you. Cause my mother don't tell me already. My mother warn me. So if you're not if me and a friend, you know if you talk to you and you're a stranger. My mother sister, you can't blame me and my mother. Me I beg gonna follow the host, guys. Please and thank you.
Somebody say chat and laugh over there at the same topic over there.
I think the driver needs to be found and questioned. I think him yard need to be searched too.
True.
I really think so. I really because him couldn't be the one possibility, you know. Say him when them drop back she at the hospital, you know. Him could have been the one to get rid of our we call it, get rid of the body, you know.
Him go for them.
Him do the rest of the dirty work.
Him go for them. Him and them did the upper perch road. Wait pan
Jayden.
Because them are some we.
I'm a transport them him and them do the dirty work.
Demar is the mastermind behind. That's why he didn't go to school that day because Shanice had to keep up with him on the phone to keep calling him to ask him questions.
I'm a monitor. I am doing the monitoring. I'm a monitor Jayden, you know. I don't talk much,
you know. I just listen. I listen a lot. I listen. Somebody radio is going off. Turn it down. Thank you. So Tiger, I see everything you over here talk about. Should I come to live? You should have come to live, Tiger. You said most of the things what this man was saying. You keep saying it. You keep pressing on it.
Hey, sir, Sir Price, let me tell you something. I'm not looking at iPad nothing. I know, say, bro, you the other thing I want to know when if I get them from the same source because all of me I say me I confirm it and I make me I think so stuff my brain did good.
Okay, been saying these things.
Yeah, man, you're good, man. That's why I come over here. That's why
I get so much fight, Tiger. There's so much fight again. There's a lot of fight.
Your spirit, you know. No, but me get it too.
Tiger get fight east, west,
north, like and south.
Get fight.
Me don't know. Me just and Shan say I think cause you what me know. So when they actually I think and more than one person I think on the cause Shan say I think you know. Cause me just me don't know. The whole of my spirit I tell me say anything happen to the kid happen to him at the house. And Shanna says she feel like say Jayden did have a mobile phone within the day and they go back home. So the police then check it. I home me bring them. That's why they go to search 4 times and 1 time with dark. Because the
True,
auntie said the
man.
police
That's
and
true.
search the house 4 times. And let me tell you something.
I think not only his phone, I think them take off him clothes and burn it or do something with it. Anytime when I find a little boy, he's not going to be in his clothes.
No, man. Anyway, him
You
there.
think
No,
that
anyway,
already,
him
man.
there. Anyway,
You
him
think
them
that
close
already.
there.
Mm-mm.
Anyway,
Yeah,
him
but
them close there.
they keep on talking about they keep on pushing the narrative that every time they see him, 3 years after the people they see him, him have an in school bag and in school uniform. You notice?
True. Everybody was
Every
saying
time
see
they
man
talk
that.
about him, and when they say one woman say they see him 5 years after he gone missing,
Oi,
he
them
have an in school
fix
bag
up.
and in school uniform.
So you know that
Them
fear,
fix
man.
Jayden
They fix
from
him,
the
see him way
evening.
waiting now.
Evening, them fix Jayden.
Friday. You feel so too?
Evening, them fix Jayden, yeah?
Evening, yep.
Friday, yeah. Friday after school, yeah. Me feel
They
so.
fix him and put him away look like for that time.
I feel all when them go to the hospital, him in the car. But not but unalive, you know.
Of
But
course.
in the car. Cause them did have to drop off she, understand?
Of course.
They have to drop she back at the
Yes.
hospital.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you how my spirit analyze it. Jayden in school bag, everything wrap in a one chapalin or whatever bag, whatever they use, they wrap him. And anytime you find him, you're gonna find him bag, everything will belongs to him. And I saw them carry the body and put the weight pan and sink him in the pan. Because for 100 years, if you don't find that pan, it will be staying there. And to the volume of water, the pan now go pull. And it now go dry anytime soon. Number one, the company locked down. So they work it out. They know that this pan in a million years will never dry. And there's no reason for this pan to dry.
And that is a good place to really get rid of F1.
What you talk about? Him sieve out, all the water do is just take time sieve him out, a
And
be a bone.
That's all
me
I watch a
personally
video and I
strongly
say,
agree to the pan for draw, because even if he's not in there, for the fact that other missing persons
yeah, man.
in there as well. So even if, because all our way as we together, I will always just say on a Jayden alone where I do it for, but it's just that his case is being highlighted.
Right.
Yeah,
But
man.
the fact that
Right.
too many people, especially young children, are going missing. So for the fact of that, so if this
And
is
you
a
don't know what in
ground,
there?
yes, so if this is a ground where them
A
are
ritual
use
ground.
as forgot when them
A
forget
ritual
rid of the
ground.
people them, it need for draw.
And they have
None of
no
that
one
not
of them the
supposed to
peace
dead here. Make
in
them
a
go find somewhere
different
else.
parish. I
That
can't
need
the
for
one day
draw.
alone. So
Simple.
that means there's a circle thing them
Simple,
a do.
Mama D. Simple. And everybody are rubbish when me I say from day one, and them glad for you say it a rubbish. Because them glad for no say nobody
You
not
know what
support it.
answer? You know what answer? Surprise. You know where the pan there, right? You know where this pan is. You know if I was to get a backhoe, see, and dig a trench from the pan, is there a place where you could have just dig out a trench to let out the water?
Okay, run out.
Or you need pump?
Me tell the Alpart man the same thing. Say if you no come to that, we are gonna get a backhoe and bossy. But here what me know, to how it stay, it not gonna let out all of the water.
Oh,
No,
so
it
you
not gonna
need
let out
a
all of the
pump.
water. So you need to pump it out.
Okay,
Yes.
deep. Okay.
It deep.
You
I'm say 30
me I
feet
watch
deep,
a
man.
video surprise. Me I watch a video where you put up and I walk in and me I tell you say me I observe the video good, you know, just like how you walk in and observe the video all the part.
You video that by your page?
Stamper and lift up. Me I watch all them sitting there like if
You video that by your page?
put you up.
Yeah, man, just go
put
on
you
my
up,
page, man. Everything there on my page, man. Everything there on it.
Surprise, walk you wall.
Your page private?
Back, side, back, everywhere.
No, man. Anybody can go there go take down anything, man.
And you can see which part somebody tamper under the fence real. And
Then, you know, see me show you video, man.
Me they watch your video on your page. Me go see you put up when I put up each time when I put the CM there put up and me see you come to me.
Welcome, where you going with?
My friend he come up.
Welcome, you have a question for surprise.
That me analyze. Even with that wire we are show with the wire. And you can see where ground
yeah.
look like he dig out, where wire look like he run pon the ground. Like you
All
know,
right,
draw some mud like
And
them
even and when we
put
got it,
somebody and die.
brighter, when we got it brighter.
Alright.
I have a question. So, surprise.
Yes,
No
mama.
backhoe can I take, like, build a drain or whatever to take the water out? They don't have like a compression or something to suck the water out?
All we go and get the pump already. It was just the pump to pay it for and the police to have meeting with Alpart. We go through everything and the police have stalled it. And the police them no want pull the pump.
So let me ask you
Pull the
this.
water.
So let me ask you this. Is the police as hold up this thing from the pan being drawn?
Yes, I
But them
police
have
are
to give
doing.
the go ahead. Because me I say
No.
that if a Alpart own the tank, why they need permission from the police to draw
No.
it?
What is the problem, you know? Is that Alpart themselves assume that bodies in the pond, so they are trying to protect themselves because upon for them property. So them no want no lawsuit in case of anything. So that's why them say the police must come with a meeting between their lawyer. So they try to put themselves on the safe side. But they don't have a problem with the pond pull.
Also, they just want police presence to be there when it's happening.
Yes, because them have to secure them rights.
Okay, but if they assuming and they don't know about anybody that is in there.
You're low, sunshine.
Curiosity. Based upon what them see.
Sunshine, we're not hearing you good.
You're not hearing me well? Okay, what I am saying, my point of view, everybody have their own opinion.
You're very low, sunshine.
I don't know what happened. I can't hear you higher.
You have a lot of noise in the background.
Hold on. Let me mute and then I come. Let me just.
Yeah, cause if real, if we even find Jayden in that tank, there are a lot of more people in that tank, so it have to draw for real.
Man. Yeah, man, the pan need to draw and we could solve some. Then I'm saying to the police, man. We say we will solve a lot of these cases where you have up here, so when you solve it.
Definitely.
So surprise.
Yes, mama.
You quoted an amount for the pump, right? So who is going to pay for this pump? Is it that they work it out that part, whereas the part they covered? Alpart is going to foot the bill for the pump.
Right, that is what and so if Alpart never foot the bill or didn't want to foot the bill, I would have come back now to social media for we the people to foot the bill and get the pan draw.
Okay, so I'll try for just we get a clear understanding. Say if the pan not clear, are the police them purposely?
Yes.
Because Alpart is in 100% agreement in getting
to pull the pan.
They
of course.
Them just. So what is Alpart saying is that them just want to cover themselves, but make sure say police they for sister and them nothing can fall back on them.
Right. So protection.
Apparently too when me watch a video now.
May I tell you something?
Tell me a lot.
You see when me got the pan, when me got the Alpart, the security personnel. The security personnel, when me land, the man said to me, say, me know say you come because he ma follow my blog. He ma follow it, you know. And he ma communicate to the Chinaman because the Chinaman don't understand English so much. So the security I communicate to him and I tell him, Wagwan, all the day when me find the pan, the security, I tell Mr. Yumian about the pan. So when me go there, them never have a question because the man already know me. So them just carry me go in a conference room and we had the meeting in the conference room. If you go up on my page, you can see we in a conference room with the meeting.
But surprise.
What do you think for your page?
Surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
Alpart is a private company, is it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so why do they need the cop to draw the water or whatever?
The police had to be involved. And it is a premise, it is a property that belongs to them, so they had to get involved.
So, surprise, let me ask you, couldn't this be something where they could have recorded it while they're pumping it out? So they could have the recording.
Yeah, man. Then I would be there.
No, I mean, I said,
would be there, and a lot of people
No, what I'm saying, no, but listen
But
to me
they're
I
willing
say.
to facilitate. They're
But
willing to
listen to what me I
facilitate.
say now. Remember, apart from you going to them, you're saying that they have the suspicions that there are other bodies even
Because of
before
what
you.
what I show them.
Yeah, but
And
then
workers, not the owners. Not the owners had
okay.
suspicion.
But when
Workers.
you brought this to the owner attention, them
John,
never a
right.
fight down you for say no.
No.
They was in
No.
complete agreement for say yeah. Them want to
Call
do
the
this. So I
police.
am
Get the
saying,
police involved. So the meeting, and this is why me I go tell you now. Because you ask the question. This is why me I go tell you now. See, the police, we supposed to have this meeting already. And the police, who for backgrounds are noisy? I compete with the noise.
Me understand, Sir Bryce. I said, me not like. Me understand because me would have want police to if them to come to a certain place and me would have want police to be present.
Alpha don't need the police to empty that pan because
Guys,
it's a
somebody
it's a
background I make the noise.
private property.
Moderator, mute the background I make
Alpha,
that.
Listen me, from
Alpha doesn't need the police until or unless a body is found or something suspected to be a body. They do not need the police because it's
but
their own
no.
personal
You want me now? Listen
property.
me now. Listen me. Hello. Everybody has a different protocol. Every company has a different protocol. Alpart is not just Alpart. Alpart lawyer will be there in the meeting because the lawyer will put down his stipulation protecting the company. So there's things that me and you cannot decide or think about what the lawyer would have put based upon representing the company. So we cannot just talk from a layman part of it to say, oh, there's stipulation in the company's
Police
program.
need to be
So them have a
present.
lawyer to represent them.
And that's what
Yeah,
brings me, and that's what bring me to my point to say to you that Alpart, even though they have said to you that they want to drain the pan, that company is reluctant in draining the pan. I'm not saying they won't, but they are reluctant in draining the pan because they suspect that there may be other bodies inside of that tank. The police.
And that is why you're right. And so because of that, and it is going to be, it's not a little case in Mamadi. It's a big case.
So surprise, let me ask you. So it's like a situation where, say I buy a house and or a piece of property, and some allegations saying that, oh, somebody buried a body on your piece of land. Remember, I don't know nothing about it. I just bought the land. If I really want them to come and check it, and if I'm curious about it, I have to call the police. I have to call the authority.
Yes, and that is what Alpart now is waiting on them. Alpart now have no problem. It's just protocol when them need to follow.
Yes, that's true. It's not that they don't want to, but they just want to go by the right way.
What you say.
Sometimes you ask some people ask some questions. You have to wonder if I challenge them or challenge you.
Everything in life need a protocol.
Exactly, that's true.
We can't even. All right, we married somebody. Can we just get up and say, me and you divorce? You'll have to go through protocol.
Yes, you have to. But my point is, if what do you call it? What company name? Backside, whatever it is. If it is a private
Not listening.
private owner, right? And you want to draw the water, and at the same time you want to draw the water, but you're
Okay, what he trying to say?
Can I say something to you?
Wait a minute, give me
Can
a
I say
second. Give me
so
a
nice
second.
run at the background there? Silent on background, you know. Talk, mommy.
What I'm trying to say is, don't matter. I mean, every state is different, and he's putting it to you that it's not that the company do not have and do not want to do it, but they cannot go. They cannot go any further until they get the protocol from the police, just in case. If they find anybody's down there, the police would be there and they will able to call forensic, they were able to call it in or whatever. That's the reason
Right.
why you have to wait on the police.
It is, Mr. Price, I'm sorry if it seems like I'm challenging you. I'm not challenging you, and I want to commend you on everything that you've done so far for Jaden. But I am saying, right, that Mr. Price is right to some extent, but where they say they need the police, that is not completely true because it's a private entity. They can go ahead and drain the tank if they want.
Okay,
And
welcome.
then, hold on, and then the police come in. But you see, because Alpart is actually looking into their best interest and hope for
Exactly.
protect themselves, they're saying to you to delay that we need the police. They do not need the police officers. If and when the
All right.
tank is drained,
And
a
we
body is
understand. We
found,
understand.
then they will need. And I do
All right.
see they're trying to protect themselves, or they might be looking into
Right.
resources or laws
Because at
to
the get
protect
go,
themselves in case anybody is found, so they're not sued or
right?
anything.
Then a protocol.
But they don't need the police.
Because at
Yeah, but it's the
first,
police that they don't need. I'm saying they don't need the police.
wait, no. You're right. Wait, you're right. That was at first. At first, they said you can go and pull the pan. We give you permission to pull the pan, right? After we talk to the human resource officer, she got involved now, so she called the company and called overseas, and then overseas now direct her to make sure that the lawyer for the company is in the meeting with the police. So they change from what you were saying to say, no, we can't just do this because you talk about body now. And she made them learn that maybe more than one inside there.
Exactly, because they will be liable if more bodies are found. They might be liable, especially if there's a sign there that says no trespassing or the fence is broken, like you said. So that's
A
why I'm
breach.
saying
There's a breach.
exactly. So it's not a matter of them emptying the pan or have to have the police. Yes, they have to have some other entities
We
or
could have called them. We could have called them after
other
we do it.
bodies there to protect
Right.
their interests, but it's
Interest.
not the police that they need. It's just that they are looking at their best interest. So I know they might be, cooperative in wanting to do that, but then they have to look at all avenues. So it's not the physical JCF, it's other legal
As I
avenues.
said, it's a legal matter when the lawyer get involved. So that is where from the lawyer get involved, you're going to find certain stipulations start to come in. Because if at your home, remember the police has to have a warrant to come at your home, So,
Price.
They have to have a warrant because it's a private property. So Alpart is indeed a private property. Hold on the tiger, I'm gonna ask Mr. Price something. Mr. Price, the road that Jayden went on, Perk Road.
Yeah.
When you take Perk Road and you head all the way up to Moorlands, right? Perk Drive, Perk Estate. Where does that end to bring you over into Newport?
All right. So when you go Perth Road, you go Dunrabin, you go Moorlands, you pass Moorland Camp, and then you come at the intersection between Hope and to go to Berry Hill.
Okay.
So when you go when you come at the T junction, instead of you turn up to go back to Spur Tree, you would have now turned down to go to the pond.
Oh, so okay, so that's what I was watching a video because I've driven there to Moorland, but I've never completed the road. So I wanted to know where it ends. So I did see the intersection. So that's why I was trying to figure out where is
All
the
right. So that
pond
intersection
located.
turn you up where you see a little old bus stop.
Yeah.
Right. That carry you back to Spur Tree.
Okay.
Out of the Texaco gas station.
Okay.
So that's why I said, that's why when you see me drive and I said, when you take this road, it would have carried you back to the community that she would have stayed into and then go back on the main and drop you down at the back of Manchester School.
Okay.
So when you come to Manchester School now, I walk you back through Perth Road done robbing and Morelands, and then now leaving back from the pan now to take you'd have taken now the right hand turn down the hill, would have drive you back to Newport.
Okay,
So
so
you'd have,
the pan is in the same vicinity then. So it's not
yes.
far-fetched.
It's a U. It's like you in the middle of a U a play around.
Okay.
So just vision a U and just realize that the road that I take you on is a U.
Okay.
So the opening would have been, Carly said the opening there Manchester School, the bottom of the U. At the stoplight. So that's at the bottom of the U. So if you take left or you take right, you're still going to end up same place. Because what I do is to show the journey to the pond. That you don't have to do no whole heap of road changes to reach to the pond.
You see, I've been following you a long time, but I didn't really go through all the videos on your thing.
Okay.
But Mr. Price, I'm not diverting to say Jayden body isn't in the pan or anything. But
No,
I was
man.
I was trying to tell Tiger too that to dump a body in Manchester, especially South Manchester, is a very, very easy thing. And the reason why I
Easy
know
thing to do.
is that when you go to places like Asia, Cross Keys, all those places over there is
Pass where him live. Pass where him live and go down.
Thank you, Mr. Price. Tell Tiger for me. You see, when you pass, if it's a case where they hurt Jayden at the house, for instance, you see once you pass, you appear, Tiger can tell you, you end up back in a Guts River, you end up back in a toll gate. If them dump it anywhere down there, so along the belt line, nobody will ever find that child. Nobody will ever find that child.
Let's go scratch out one little narrow place and put him on it done.
Even if them just throw him over in the bush. I recall driving to this place named Hammond's Valley. Hammond's Valley. And when you make the right turn and you go around the corner right there, so the only thing you see is backside van. That's the only thing you see. I've driven all of that road, go to Duns River, Guts River side. You know me talk up with the manatee them there. Here bush tiger, nobody, no house, nothing.
People have to know. And if you don't know, you're not going to understand. You're not going to understand. And God himself, that's what I tell a man, say, God himself lead me to that pond. And nobody else. Because enough people in that area never even know what's a pond there and they live in that area.
Oh. More ask Mr. Key, right? Mr. Price. You see right at the crossroad.
Yeah.
Right at the crossroad, there's a zine.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a place where like other cars pass there? You know when you come out from down at the pan, back up to the road and go past the van, go over where they fill up they throw the stone in that little bit there, so you go back down. So you're down out now and clear. Right? You know what place, so is that place where car go by like taxi go by?
Not on a regular basis.
No.
It has a mine road where you turn down pan, brother. When you turn down pan at the road there, I'm going to gather you whosoever angels you buck up on them road there.
The reason why I ask you, there's a cab, a white cab pass you when you come back up on the road.
Yes.
So that's why I want to ask, is it a place for regular cab go past there, or is just isolated every now and then?
It isolated every now and then. And after certain hours, you not see that.
Okay. You know the reason why I ask, that means to say if somebody would have to see them car up there, and this is why I say some of these things need to put on national TV so people can say, yes, you know what, we need to carry this, so we need to borrow this. You understand? Some of these things need to
at
put
the time,
to the public.
Yeah.
Some of these things need to put to the public, because right now, even a cab cannot pass and say, listen, when we remember, you know, yes, we did one green car on them. You understand where I come from? A lot of these things that help.
Why you think me do the video? And show it out that everybody can see it and understand what we are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Exactly.
Me start
Because I just go and
like
look at the pan now and look. I just go and look right around for the pan where I go around and
then I
me see if
then
pick
I
up
do
a piece
that
of
me do with my
wire
page.
and all of these things.
Yes, that me do with my page. That me do with my page. Me do my page for highlight the things them. So enough people talk, but them don't visit my page. If you visit my page, you'd have seen everything and it would have make sense to you. You'd have got an idea. You get a first hand. All right, you never come there with me, but me do something that you can see where happen. So I'm not just only I tell you, me have receipts and the things them when me I come and tell you. So me have a whole heap of video on my page pertaining to Jayden and the things them me say. So me not go up on a live, but me post them and me have them on my page. Just go to my page.
Yeah, man,
You will see these things.
I go get a decent view of it because it will kind of make me have an understanding of the area as well.
And you know where you are, say, brother. So everything where you see there, I don't know, make up story for nobody. A price attack, you can't hold him accountable for what he must say because him attack.
Guys, let me tell you something, you know. Let me tell you something, you know. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to say this from my heart. I have to big up price, you know, one way or another because, yeah, I say, I'm going to walk, you know, I'm doing that in my son, yeah. And if I will not do it, and if I will come on social media, chat, everybody have opinion, you know. And you see it, look, the man walk the journey, go down in the bush, him go around the pan, him do all kind of thing, and regardless, as we all can agree, whether he's in there or not, him still highlight a different set of thing we go on now, one different set of world. Cause look, this a pure bush, you know, can make it tell probably me myself with a job down in them in this away person out there. And him down there and him video it and him show it out. So we have to give him flowers for that, you understand? Because as me say, a lot of us is just chatting. And as soon as this one little live, we go over there and we have the most to say. So the time come for do, we have the less to do. And when you ask them for little, then still I give you less. You understand where I come from, guys? So big up yourself, Price. Big up yourself, brother, one way or another, because right now you bring me closer to all the you know where you have to do to Price.
Yeah.
If it's not on your page, you see Mega Mart, you have to give away a view a Mega Mart and go to the back gate.
Them have a view, man.
You have a view on your page?
Did the man. He did the man, them walk LA Lewis Chewy, man. Go and go look, man, he did the man.
Yeah, I go up on the page and search it out, man. Because I want to see that back road there, what them talk about. But you know, surprise. Let me tell you something, you know. Let me tell you something here. You see if I want me to see from the tanker, brother, you know, say, all them a chat have them out. Now just go your one day, 2 diver, go down like a cut out piece of the black out and make it, you know. And make you want to pass and I dirty, you know.
Make it chat, someone. I saw me tell the China man, say, listen, if you don't do that, me get a diver, cut it and drain it. Me tell him that.
Yo,
and say, do anything we want to do, you know.
You see if you cut out all you want, cut out all like two size. If you cut out two size of 2 ply, you know, ply will go up on the rooftop.
Yeah, man.
If you cut out 2 of the space out and make everything general, but you what, you see this? You see them are afraid of this upon here. I'm going to show you why them are afraid of this upon here. Because no matter what happens, you see that rubber there? No suits gone underneath the earth, you know. So everything will go upon here in there, you know.
In there. That's why I said to you, say, when you find something, the forensic, I go get everything we're in there. And that's why the police them afraid for drive because they know.
Have you guys looked on the pan? It's got that rubber layer go across the bottom. So therefore, if somebody tell you, if I dive going on the big like this.
You can't put it up and something.
Go on them page.
The video play. No, because 2 people were there on the live, yes, sir.
No, you can't. I forgot. I got get it off on page tomorrow. But you see the pan, trust me, and this is what I'm saying. Then say 2 is better. If you get not even a diver, 2 good fishermen for go down there and cut out because it can cut. You just need something sharp and cut. Two size. But you see, problem is, you see in the middle might have a lot more dust, you know. And dirt and so, mud
Then
and so.
that is what I said to you. Say, those silt, because of the weight, whatever inside of it is going to be below the silt. So we have to get out the silt. We have to get out them dry leaf, them leaf they were rotten and build up them mud there. So everything is below the mud.
But that can suck in the dive of them.
Right? So the mud. So we
Let me tell
don't
you
work
something.
it out already.
It's not, trust me, brother. It's not a gin. Because I
We just want to drop the pump, man.
At the first me see it's not for gin. And if you make it easier and go faster, I say we don't need to cut it as well. Cut it, we don't need to cut at least 2.
I say the pump. You see the pump where I get? Carly said if we put on the pump tonight, Carly say 2 day time we are say right down in there. Clear. May I tell you that? Because the man for the pump, at the same pump them use there, you know, but them scrap the pump where they're there. If you follow the video to the end, you will see the pump scrap. You understand?
Yeah, me see I show one video. But I was on the live one day. When you was doing this one here, I was on the live.
Which one?
Yeah, I know this video here. I was there one day. You was on a live one day when you was walking down there.
Okay.
I mean, I see the thing. I check say it was blood in the water.
A dirt. Because them stockpile the dirt. So when the breeze blow, when the time dry, it blow over and then settle upon the plastic under the water. Because of the backside dirt, you know, there's a stockpile there, you know, where them stockpile the dirt for St. Elizabeth.
So surprise, what about that community where they're close by Megamart? So we don't go through them. Them say one community around there of color people.
Them drive. They will say Perth Road and Morelands. So Morelands is a gated community. Then Morelands has the property. Because it was a cow pasture, you know. The whole place, when they say Morelands, a cow used to raise over there. So when we were a little boy, we used to look from for we and go shoot bird over there.
Mm-hmm. So no. I say them say one community, that gated community there. Them say some people live over there.
No Morelands?
And them a job all them people in a question into.
A Morelands, you know. But here what me know. Then you have Berry Hill, and then as I say, you have Hope.
All right, this is one question now. Can you speak to the mom as well, right?
Yeah, man, me talk to Jayden, mother, man.
Okay, so this is my question I want to ask you. From your opinion, do you think she's affected by mental health? I'm not saying she's a mad woman. So mental health, I don't know if you know, mental health cover a whole part things. So you can have depression, you can have anxiety, all sort of form of things. And from your opinion, do you think she's suffered from mental health issue?
No.
When I speak to her, she's live and kicking and well.
Listen, me, man. The woman right now, the only thing bother the woman is that she give her picnic to these people and she keep asking Jayden to forgive her. Which any mother would have do.
Yes, I understand that. And this is not I'm trying to put her down, you know. It's just more to get a thought process. All because when we see her...
This is a woman. This woman is a woman. Yes, she have her picnic there, man. She have got through her struggles. But she do here. So she do cane row here and lock on them something. So what she do now, she get a year for do a man if she gone. If she get a year for do a Clarendon, she will go do it and come back with her little money to take care of her picnic. Is an intelligent woman. Woman can read and write and manage herself. I don't know, but that's what Jayden get in head from. It's just that some people find themselves in our... I'm going to tell you something. You see, enough people don't understand. She never, based upon what me learn, Jayden father is like, a woman of them drink, because them in them community and them drink. So people them a drink. You understand? And a Jayden father actually hold on the woman here and get Jayden in it. So Jayden never come through a free will thing. So that is why for years Jayden father never in a Jayden life. Because of how him get Jayden. So when Mr. T would I know say his wife brother pick me and Mr. T would have there out of the shop one day because Mr. T tell me this and him say the child scare people them. And him said to the shopkeeper say, you know say you better me take that youth the more than make the government them take him. And I saw him go all a reasoning. I saw him go all a reasoning with Jayden mother. I said, right, give me him instead of them take him. And I saw Jayden. And I like she got to them and I beg. I just they see the people them I say Jayden now go to school and she have the whole heap of picnic them so they would have take whatever from her and him a try to save the day. So never Jayden auntie really draw for Jayden. And Mr. T do that. And then I ask you. Tell me, I tell you. Because I'm
one different kind of allegation. So he can hear what me know. When if you go say an allegation like that, you know, those allegations will come with question. So does that mean even Jayden's mother as well never took in him that based on the way or Jayden come?
No, she have some picnic where she can't provide for them because she not no help. She basically not live nowhere.
Yeah,
people
but
put her
from what you just said, well, that seems to be the case to me because she have 7 kids. How many of them she hasn't got? How many of them
she have the whole of them her foot right now. See, like how she have the other rest of them her foot, should have Jayden her foot. It's just that the system, maybe people call the system and I say she have the picnic them and she can't take care of them. I saw them get involved. I saw them come get involved.
No, not talk about the system because what may I say, if you listen what you just say now, if what you just say is true, right? If it's true, that can then mean the mother herself shunned Jayden because of the way he was here. Because from what you just said, that's what you're saying.
No. In spite of even that, I'm gonna tell you this. In spite of even that, based upon
so
when me.
What you're telling me is coincidental. She has 6 out of 7. Is that a coincidence?
We don't know. You might tell you what now. When me tell you when me like me that see a poor woman because I see it happen to many women. You have your youth and the man not take care of the picnic and a man come on the scene and him give you hope say, yeah man, him deal with you. Him breed you. Him do the same thing to you. And then because of her situation, she keep try to see if she can find the man where we help her. Because right now she have a young baby.
No, but listen, what I am saying in a price. Listen, I'm not bothered by the amount of kids that she have. I'm not bothered. What I am saying.
She just try to find the right man where we can come help her.
Listen, if what you just say just now, if there's any truth to that, and you can put it up any way you want to put it up, that means that Jayden might have shan Jayden too.
I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so.
I think what happened
She not them type of mother that did.
Let me say something.
It's lack of provision.
You're telling me.
Let me tell you. She probably said he got money. That one will look like he's capable.
Tiger, let me answer it for you and give you the facts. Give you the facts why I think it's lack of provision. No, let me tell you why I think it's lack of provision.
Exactly. We don't know if at that time what she did go through in her life, at that time she maybe at that time was not fit. So
Let me tell you.
that's why.
No, listen, she tried. Listen, hold on. Give her some grace.
No, I'm not bring her down.
Let me tell you why. The auntie said in the interview that she was sending Jayden to school. That's Jayden's biological mother. But the number of days that Jayden was going to school, that was the issue. And then because she was living at the shop back, indicating by some family member that she lived at the shop back, that the child was sleeping on a hard concrete. So you can see it's like a provision. She couldn't provide for the kid because she tried. She was sending him to school and everything. He just wasn't going.
Listen, man, that a phone opinion. Listen, that a phone opinion. I'm not share that because at the end of the day, she have 3 before Jayden. Jayden is the 4th one. So
but Tiger, if you find a family who is going to help you,
what Price just say
you're going to leave the kid.
She shunned him as well.
I don't think so.
Tiger,
She couldn't provide for all of them.
could I say something? Tiger, if she could find one man that decides that, okay, I'm gonna do this for you, and she know even family who live like the aristocrat or whatever, say, okay, this one gonna have a better chance. Let me give him, let his father take him, or let Mr. T take him, because they're more capable of giving him the
And them
education
a
and
family.
what he
Them a
needs.
family
And
same
we're a
way.
family, so if him go to him,
Okay.
it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree.
I don't like him a total stranger. I'm gay. I'm father
Listen,
and sister.
Remember, me tell us, I stand by my mother
let me tell you
and
something. We
the,
can say
the
what I
father
say.
for the
Me not
house
burn out the
here
mother,
for
you know.
the
Me not burning
all
her
and
out, but me I
together.
telling you my opinion. Me not burning
Yeah,
out the
and
mother.
you're
Me
You,
a
entitled to that.
burn me
You're
even
entitled
if
to that.
that's
Tiger,
trauma,
I've known people with
because
6 and 7 kids with different
nobody defend
man.
she,
And where the kids in
nobody
and
def,
home. Might
My
as well
mother
let
has
me let the father
several,
take them when the father wanted them.
nobody,
But AC
nobody.
is
my
wind
mother
up
has
with them. It's
my
not
mother
right.
I'm
has
telling you something.
several different
I'm tell
father
you
and all
something.
of the father them. She
I'm
not grow
telling you
with
something. You see me, and
them
that is the difference
understand
with
that.
me and people. I tell you the difference with me and people. You see me, no, it doesn't matter how me a root for you, or me a advocate for you or whatever. You see me I got always say the truth. I got always say my mind. I mean, I say something for no agree with me, and if you don't agree with me, it's fine. I am simple saying, from my opinion, if what Christ said is true, Jayden mother shan him too, because she have 3 picnic before him, and you're telling me, say, coincidence, she never give
Very
it.
good. That's the point that I was trying to go to, right? When Price said,
Am I allowed to finish? Cause when time I talk, this is the whole I box on my light up. Let me finish with me, I say. So what I am, and I no disrespect either. Let me finish. And what I am trying to say, right? So everybody can have their opinion, and I'm not fighting no don't no opinion. So I don't know why every box a light up when me attack. Me don't know why every box a light up. I am saying, if what Sir Price is saying, in my own opinion, the mother shunned him too. They have 3 children before Jayden. And that's why I asked Sir Price which one of them does she had any, as she gave away any more. She says no. So I am saying, from my opinion and knowing what me know in my head, he's been shunned by his mom too. I'm not saying the mother wicked, because I am the one that advocate for her all the while. So I thought she struggled for mental health. Sir Price said it doesn't. But that's just my opinion.
I can say something,
Because you have to tell
Tiger.
me you
And what
have
me gonna say
3
to you?
picnic before the number 4, and you're gonna tell me, say, this man I whosoever come across, you give a number 4, and you still have a 3 them same way, and then you have a 3 after the number 4. Because 7 kids she have, and she
All
grow
right.
1
Me
out
gonna
of
say
7. Is that a coincidence?
me gonna say something to you. Me gonna say something to you. Me gonna say something to you. You have your opinion. Me gonna say something. When Mr. T, everybody know the ability of this young man, and it is people in the community that reported the situation of Jayden. People, same community people reported it. So you have the CDA people, them will come in and start do them investigation on the family, right? So for she to cut down and to keep the rest, if she can send Jayden to in family, then she would have saved the rest, and an ex family member will put her up, because she don't live behind the shop no more. Somebody take her and put her in our house now, because them are try to save the other rest of kids them. Right? So and I like say, okay, she just give him up. She did a battle with him, she did a fight with him, but she think that when Mr. T come and approach her, I know she approach Mr. T. I'm father people them approach. Just like how my grandmother take me from my mother and raise me. Me couldn't say my mother never want me. No. She have all her kids them, and she decides that she gonna grow my brother. And then she end up give away my sister them too.
Yes, you see, Tiger, with Jaden's situation, remember, the aunt told you that CDA actually went to the school to take him one day. to take him away completely. So if she couldn't take care of all of them and CDA took away Jayden, then that would mean that they would have been investigating her and probably take away the other children. So she did what she thought was best.
I try to save the day.
So none of the other three them before Jayden never got school. Then got school every day out of the week.
No man, I
But
see a
hold on, you
problem they
don't know
have
if that
right
those
now.
were you don't know if that those
Then
at
say how
first
last
case
so
was
not talk to me
reported.
like one not talk to me like on sure what me I say is not true.
Yeah, but
No, when me
Tyler,
I say to you, remember say me just come from around there with the couple days ago in a Tiger. So I the same problem that the lady them I say, instead of the people them I take the money upon the live and I get the money, why them not send her money come make she build a little one room that she can come out of the place where the people them catch her in.
And I am
So
strongly supposed so I'm for that because I said yes, I think that should have be the thing I me hear one guy upon my life said them they want our bank account and but those things are things that me really afraid of because people not really honest these days. I mean I want to get involved and tied on that because I told them on the live they shouldn't have no middleman in it. They should get her account and make the money go straight exactly to her. She don't need a middleman. And now from what you tell me that she's good and she's because I thought she was struggling with mental health issue. So now if she's 100, she don't need any middleman. She don't need no social media live stream or nobody because help her. She just needs to
have a cousin right there. She have a cousin right there. The same cousin we are pilot around to the different places when she got there to deal with Jayden. That girl, she run a shop in the community. That girl would have been the girl where would have helped her and make sure, because as she has said on the live when we did on yesterday, she has said, and I say, when we can help her and stop take the money for herself and make sure have a one room over her head. At least she can go in there with her picnic them.
Because she have me saw one thing where she have a next kid that went to one proper school. I don't know if it was her daughter or who, but she have a next kid where they was showing so that a kid that goes through high school. I don't remember if it was the same Manchester High, but she have a next daughter.
She have a big daughter. She have a big daughter.
All of them look alike.
I saw her one day ago work. Yeah, man. She have her daughter. But even then, the whole of she need help. They need help. We know when people need help.
And I'm not saying this is the case. You have woman right now where have picnic where the picnic just favor the father too much and the picnic get the hot water with the mother all the while just because the picnic favor the father too much.
Well, when you look on Jayden, you look on his mother to her.
No, what I am saying to you, what I am saying is this. You have right now, and I can tell you from experience, you have woman will deal with the picnic rough because the picnic look like
because
the father.
Because they favor their daddy. You know what?
And the father now get on. So if a woman conceive a child by a certain way, that will cause some bit of problem as well. Me I tell you that. So whether I don't believe it or not, that is a fact. It can cause problem.
I gotta tell you, say, you know, say Jayden father go tell Jayden mother about the missing of Jayden. Jayden father go call her and tell her, you know. Him going to the community go tell her. Nobody else never tell her. Jayden father tell her.
So that's what I tell you. And don't waste one woman tell her.
A Jayden father.
And the mother talks so one woman tell her. Because she said
the
they
mother
even
for
don't
tell
tell
a
her.
lady for tell her.
I mean, yeah, because no, and this is what I tell you, say, everything is kind of conflicted because even they say when time the police want to take a statement from Jayden's father, all he must do junk, they have to come back the next day if you take it.
Him junk, because him a total rumhead. So that's not a lie. But he's a man where guy work same way. Guy must be carpenter or something, so he's a man where guy work same way.
Surprise. I got a question. Did you ask her why she wasn't like going to see Jayden or going to look for him or spend any time with him?
She no go down on Mr. T yard, but she would have meet Jayden. The two road facing each other. Where Jayden come for take taxi, And when she go for take taxi,
Mm-hmm.
she would have gone down to the end of the road time after time and meet him. Jayden address his mother as mommy, you know. Mommy.
Okay,
And I
so
like some
this
people,
thing where they say when him see mother him run, that's not true.
not no go so. Not no go so. Not no
Okay.
go so. Them here don't talk for long, but then talk.
Demar say if he sees his mom, he'll walk past her. But I think it's only if
Lie.
they are with him.
Lie.
But no, what I'm saying, I think it's only if that little boy is with them because of the things that they
Him
tell
not
him
go it
about his
right. Because
mother.
based
He
upon
will
where him
do that.
based upon
But
where them
when
tell
he's
him.
by
Exactly, Shonda.
himself, he will maybe stop and talk to his mother when he's there by himself, but not around
Exactly,
them.
Shonda.
Him did
Exactly.
just a wait. Jayden did just a wait to get big for cut. I'm gonna check him mother.
All right. So
All that too.
Tina,
All that too.
when you
All that too.
state that Jayden mom said like basically allegedly you saying like Jayden mom said like Jayden was like a mistake. Hope I'm not pronouncing
No.
it wrong. That
No, no, not a mistake. No, not a mistake. As in,
can
it's
you
just
read
that
for me?
she under rum, and Jayden Pooper under them rum, and things up man Jayden come.
Okay, but then why would she abandon Jayden if
She
she
not
had?
abandon Jayden. She don't abandon Jayden, and I would not agree
Can
with
I
that.
clear that up for you, Surprise? Because everybody keeps saying that. Even the Mr. T and the mother said, she said CDA was going to take Jaden.
From the school.
It wasn't that she gave him. Someone was coming in to take the little boy from her.
And
That
put him
is
in a
how they
government
end
system.
up with Jaden. It
Yeah.
wasn't she
That
go
not
and
to
say, all
understand.
right, take him off our own free will.
That not to
CDA was
understand. That
going to
not to understand.
intervene, and instead of she make him go in the system, she make him go to him father's side.
She no make a wrong decision.
She never
She no
just
make
give
a
him
wrong
up, say, all
And
decision.
the
right,
best decision she
because she
thinks that
was
she make.
struggling with
Because my
him.
mother have several way
She
and
did
I
a
give
struggle
her
with
up to
him.
her father
And
same way.
people call CD and report the little boy, and them come in, and that is how. Instead of she
She
put
no
him
do
in the
nothing wrong.
system, somebody suggest to CDA, said the auntie, whatever, on the other side, and
Mr.
that is how it reached the
Mr.
Can I
T.
TV.
can I
Mr.
say
T.
something? Can I say
That is not
something?
abandonment.
Yeah, can I say something? Yeah, I don't like the fact that they're saying she abandoned the
No,
child,
don't do that.
because
Don't do
don't
that.
do
No,
that, because
he no do
I
that,
have a
man.
cousin. I have a cousin was in that situation where my male cousin get this lady pregnant and she have a lot of kids.
I can't even ask a question.
You ask money for question, mommy.
No, but the main question that I want to ask, I'm asking you that question, but somebody else is answering my question. I'm asking you in person, based on
So
what you.
so that's why I'm been explaining to you that she did not deliberately give up her child. Mr. T, which is Jayden's father, brother-in-law, would have heard that this is going to happen and approached Jayden's mother to say, it is best you give us Jayden more than let the system take him. And she looked through it and think that that was a good choice. And that is why today she's saying to Jayden, I am sorry. I'm sorry because I think that I've done the right thing. I know it become the wrong. Me stand up there and tears come on my eye when me hear the woman attack.
Okay,
That's
I
correct.
understand. But in what you said earlier, you said like the mom said it was a mistake.
I did not use the word mistake out of my mouth. I said something happened because I never want to go into much details. Somebody just said something happened and Jayden come. So Jayden didn't even come out of a relationship. It was just like a one night thing then.
Okay,
And the two people them did intoxicated.
okay, but if it is a one night stand, then right to my point, and it's a one night stand, and she has three more kids or two more kids for the same man, which is
Which
Jaden.
father is there, man? One picnic share for Jayden, father.
Oh, I guess I'm hearing still.
All right, guys.
Continue.
Good night.
You see, before
Alright.
we allude to some stuff, we need to get the right facts, else we will go down a road when it make no sense and unnecessary.
There's a
Thank you,
lot
If
of
you're
guys.
going to ask, if you're going to ask the questions, wait now. If you're going to ask the questions upon something solid, where we're not happy, we hear it already. I don't think you would have heard that Jayden father had 3 kids with her. I don't think that.
I didn't use the word 3 kids with her.
Or other kids.
That's the only child that you have with her.
So, many different fathers. My mother have 7 away and a 7 different man.
I don't care
And
about,
me can get 7 and a 7 different woman. That makes me a bad person.
I don't care about the other, which is like that. But my point is the only child you have with her is Jayden.
Okay, can I say something?
Jayden,
Can I say something?
have with
Yes,
her.
mama. We hear you now.
Okay. I have 5 biological children and myself. And I remember when I have the 4th one, I went to the market and leave the 3 small ones with the 10-year-old. He was 10 going 11. And I leave his sister and his 2 little brother. Them the baby was about 4 or 5 months, or maybe older. Yes, and yes, he was older, and I left him, and I left them. I went to the market. Reach back from market, and my way, in the town coming up, walking, come off of the bus with my bag, my grocery, everything, walking, coming up. Somebody said to me, say, "Hey, where you come from?" I said, "As usual, I went to the market to sell stuff to get my children them food to eat because I'm tired of beg." All right. Pointed, there were 4 children, 4 different fathers. Well, I won't go into the details why. I keep that in my private life. All right. The kids, them, I have them. I tell myself I wanted to grow them all alone by myself because of circumstances and whatever. When I take a start, they say, "See, they gone with the children, them, you know." I say, "What to say?" They say, "Yes." I drop the bag, everything I have in my hand. I'm going to run, I'm going to go straight over there. I go over there, I'm going to see one lock on the door. I'm going to say, "All right." I go down a station. Went down to the station. When I go down there, I say, "When I pick them there?" They say, "Is you the mother?" I say, "Yes, I'm the mother for them." I say, "I can't come down, come beg you something for them to eat. I can't keep walking on the street and begging for them because I lose my job. So therefore, me have to go out there, go hustle and coming back early enough for them." So with them there, them say, they're at the hospital. Said, "Okay." They say, "You can go to the hospital to see them, but you cannot get them back." I say, "Hey." Anyway, I leave the station in tears. I go over my house. They give me the key because I didn't put on a lock on the door. So they give me the key. I go over my house. I pull the door, I go in, and I not even have time to freshen up. I went up to the hospital. When I went up there, the first I woke up and was the matron. And she said to me, "Is you the mother for the kids?" I said, "Yes, miss." And she carried me into her office and she sit me down and she asked me what happened. And I did explain to her what happened and everything. And she said, "Okay. Ma, they take them from me the 24th of February in 2020, what, 23? 23. No, 25. 2003. 2005. 2005, Christopher Brown. All right, I'm at 20 now. And then they took them away. They took them away the 24th of February. I will never forget that date. Anyway, when they let me stop my eyes around there. When they took them and I went up to the hospital, they made sure and bring me inside the office and she sit me down and she talks to me. She asked me my name. I tell her my name. And she asked me, where's the father? And I explained to them, I tell her everything. And she said to me, but you recognize that you alone cannot father the children, then you alone cannot take care of them. So you should get the fathers involved. And I tell her the reason why. And she said, okay. And she said, but you're not going to get them back from us. Most likely you maybe get them back from the judge, but not from us. And I said, okay. I go look for my kids them, talk to them, let them know that, all right, mommy, love you guys, but guess what? They're going to put them into a place of safety. But very soon I know I will get you guys back. All right. They took them away, and I never forget they bring them to Kingston. They leave the baby at the hospital. To my experience, never knowing that they were testing me with the baby. Okay, they take the 3 bigger ones, bring them to a place of safety. All 3 of them, the 2 boys, and the girl, was at the place of safety. And the baby, which is another little boy, he's 20 now, he was at the hospital. All right. I went up there every morning, bright and early, shower my baby, feed him, bring stuff for him. In the night, when I go out and I do what I'm doing, I go back up there.
He might go give about the baby then.
Yeah, no, I gave them back. I go up there and I took care of my baby right through. And I remember I went back home. One evening, I sit down and I say, all right, nobody now tell me who can see there for my children them. So I know what to do. Me get one jump on. I tell you exactly what I did. I get a jump on and I beg somebody to cut it in 2. I put one on my right and one on my left. I get a seat and I put in the middle. I beg somebody to look one big stick for me. And I cut the big stick in 2 and I sit down. And from me leave the hospital from 9 o'clock in the night, me beat the drum right back until 7 o'clock in the morning when me ready to go up at the hospital. I remember I said every night I make my baby feeding and I put it on the window. That's when he wake, he could get it. So it's like, when I go in the house, I cannot sleep. I put a padlock inside on my gate. The police would come and they would knock the gate and they would say they're going to shoot off. Me say, no, shoot it off. Because if you no shoot, no. And I remember I went to court. That was in February. The March I went to court. And when I went to court, the March, the judge told me to come back to court. And I went back to court on the 21st of May, which was my birthday. When I went back there, the judge said to me, say, Miss Nelson, I sent people through the community. They have to do all those research. I send people through the community to find out whatever mother I am or caring I am about my children, them, if they go to school and how often I left them. And when they go to the community, they get good report. Yes, they did, and everything. All right. So when I go to court, the judge said, Miss Nelson, I'm going to give you back the kids them. But see, when they get them back, if you go to the toilet, remember you have to carry them with you. And I never forget the matron know that I was going to get back the kids them. I don't know how she knew, but she knew. And the report after leave from the hospital, got to the courthouse, or after I visit the baby, how I took care of the baby and all that, and I did not know that until the day they were going to interview me when they bill me. They build me a 2-apartment room with the one that I have. They put on a kitchen and a bathroom. It was board. They put on a 2-room, one for the boys them and one for the girls them. And the one that me build, that they put on a kitchen and a bathroom gift to me. And the day when I was getting my children, I never knew that they were going to I supposed to go to court like the Wednesday, they come to the house, and the Monday, and they said to me that when I'm going to court, somebody's going to come to visit me. But when I come back, then I will see the person. Never know that is a surprise. They come and they bring a prisoner, the prisoner them from the prison, and other people, and they come and they make 1 day. 1 day in their court, them a build the house, then finish it, zinky, floory, everything. And when I get the kids them and we are coming back. When I reach at the entrance of the road, some people said to me, say, what a lucky thing then they call CD upon you. I never paid them any money because I was against everybody in the community. I never know, so the person who was so close to me is the person who called police and the kids them. Anyway, when I reach on, I hear everybody say, surprise Miss Nelson, and then they start to video me coming in at the yard, showing the kids them their new bed where them get them dresser, everything. And I say, my God. I say, God. But the warning that I get, trust me, I stood up with it until today. You understand? So when people are saying that the mother give away her child, me couldn't do the same thing. I could do the same thing, but I didn't do it because me tell myself, mother no grow me, father no grow me, I grow on my own. All right, to say this, to say that I get abused when I was 10 from my cousin, sexual abuse from 11 until 14, and I put my neck on the table and say I will never love a man. And that's how I got my 5 children them, no father them, because I tell myself, me no want them for father them, because me no want them in my children them life, and I grow them all alone by myself. People maybe say me stupid and me fool, but no, I am not. Because what I've been through life, I tell myself me 8 man. When I had my last child, when I had my last child, she was 2 years old and I met my husband. And I explained everything to him. I said, listen, me no love people, me no love man, me no try myself to get involved into a relationship. He said, well, he wanted to talk to me. Yes, we do talk. I gave him my number. We started out. And I tried because I tell myself, I want to change my life. I want to see if I can love. I want to see if my heart can hold somebody in there now, because I'm tired of break man heart. I'm tired of, you understand what I mean? So I met my husband in 2016 and I started a relationship with him. And when I started the relationship, it was about, whenever I got together, same time, a month, I said, call him and I said to him, I'm going to Brownstone to do something. And I'd like to know if I could keep my baby for me. That time my daughter was just 2 and my son was about 10, going 11. And he said, yes, that day was his day off. Because he used to work at a bakery. And I said, oh, can I drop my baby off? I'm just trying to show you guys something. And I dropped the baby them after morning and I went to Brownstone. Do what I'm doing and I come back. When I'm on my way coming, I call him and I said to him, listen, bring the baby them down the road. I'm into a bus, so I can pick them up and go home. He bring the baby down. When he bring them down, the baby come into the bus and she see me. She said, mommy. I said, She said, mommy, daddy bathed me now. Me say, Jesus Christ, me put my hand on my head. He said, no, me never. Anyway, she said, daddy bathed me now. Me say, and what happened, mama? She said, when daddy done bathe me, mommy, he give me water in my bath and he give me a clean rag and he tell me wash my church. Me no fi make nobody wash my church and me no fi make nobody touch my church. The bus catch a fire because everybody start to laugh. Anyway, 2 ladies in the bus said to me that is the man you should marry, because nowadays you cannot trust man with your children them. Me laugh because she wouldn't know the reason why I put my hand on. Nobody would know the reason why I put my hand on my head, and I did not explain anything to anybody rather. You understand? So saying this to say that we are all mothers. You understand? And if that poor lady give her child to the family member, it's for them to get a better life.
what we cannot give to them. You understand? So, and you know, it worked out in a way where right now she regrets it. And it's only for us to give her the strength because we say, Jesus Christ.
Me say me holler when me hear the woman attack, you know, me tell you when me the woman a ball, tears drop on my eye.
Listen,
Because
man.
she tried to do her best and this come out of it. If she did do it, if she did do it and Jayden become a prime minister, what say it wouldn't say.
Can I ask this you guys something? Suppose when she have that child, see, she leave that child at the roadside like what every other mother do. Like what some parents, some mother do. Throw him in a garbage pan or left him at the roadside. What would I throw him in a toilet? Exactly what we gonna say to the day.
Yeah, man.
You understand? But
She just do what she
carried.
think best.
She did what the only thing she knew to do to get a
Exactly.
better
She just
life
do
for
what she
him.
think best.
All
You
right, look
understand?
what I have been through. Look on my side and look what I have been through. You know, feel to yourself, say me couldn't carry my child, go give one of my sister, because I had two sisters that do not have any children. I could bring one of my child, go give them, you know.
Right now, I'm sorry, so I never did see Jayden and get him. I'm sorry, because
Oh God.
the things that my Jayden make me a do. I me never know Jayden in all my real life. Jayden coming like, when me look at Jayden, me I look at myself. And myself, me I look at. I want to even know how Jayden situation touch me. You know how much money me spend? You know how much me I buy one van? And me mash up the money. The man called me with the stand blue and the man said to me, say, Rasta, you know say the van there, me park under some tree, and every tree limb pop off a tree a man to go here and drop them around the van that all the neighbor them come. And them I say some people come from Italy. And I say, whose van? And the man I say, you know somebody if you buy the van. Him say anybody go buy the van is a powerful man. Because for them a tree limb a chop down and drop around the van and no scratch not even the van. The man said to him, say, yeah man, is a spiritual brother man. Because him know say me do my gospel song them. And the man say, yeah man is a spiritual brother. And the man call me and tell me night before last night where the people them from Italy. Tell him. And the man I say, yo, I you never know. Me say, boss, the money when me take pay for Ivan, you know, so me mash up here look for Jayden. He say, you know, so me hear about that little boy there. I say, well, you have to go wait to tell me put back the money together. Let me tell you something. If I could have raised Jayden from the dead and have him on my yard, I would have do it right now.
God Almighty, man. I can't not even know. That little boy coming like, you know, I have two grandsons here, and I love them so much. My son even come here, come look for my son, and she said, Mommy, me not understand how me yes the little boy missing and then can't find him. Me say to him, say, Shamari, you don't bother go there. Because that child wouldn't come like on my own child. Me say sometimes me take up the food to put on my mouth. It's like Mr. Jayden picture come up before me. Me I say, God, you can't make me find him. That's my daily prayer. Is for them for find him. Allegedly find him. We don't nothing wrong with him. That is my prayer every day. Which we still know we don't within ourselves that the man really don't analyze.
Jaja.
Like me personally, I think I better them they bring the lady child back go give her because she had him for 5 years. I struggle with him and did I do her best for she couldn't do. And if she give him to the father and them have him for 7 years and find say him is a problem, them she just bring him right back to the woman. Because she did have him for 5 years and he was still alive.
I would
He
do
was
7 years,
still
but I would
alive.
8 years.
He was the
I would not
perfect
8
child
years
to
they
do
have him
what they
come on. I
want
would
to
I
do.
believe safe then
Yeah,
because he and him, he would have been picnic to the day. At least he
exactly. Or better them
family.
they make CDA did have him then instead of them
Or
take him
so.
and then the
exactly.
woman picnic go missing. And people
Mm.
love to
Exactly.
talk and say the woman if better you struggle with them, should they struggle with her picnic? And
And then
people
come
call and
for
make report on the lady, make it
and
reach
then
there
CD
so
and family have a problem.
That
All right.
CDA can't tell. CDA can't tell which bad they don't know where we are going, you know.
All right. So when I try to show you just like
And
what them
people have to call them man.
better life. That's it. She just gave
just
him for
like
better
what
life.
they did to me.
Just like what they do to me, you know? They call CD, but instead of it we go the other way, God turn it
Work out
around.
for you. It
It
work out
work
for you.
out for me. You understand?
But
That's
that's
what
what
work
I'm
for me
saying
too.
too. When CD, that's what I'm saying. When CDA getting, it would have been better for CDA to have taken Jayden than the family, because it would have worked out better for her because she would have got the help where she needed for them other 6 kids that
But
she had.
nobody knew it was gonna go south.
Huh?
Nobody knew it was gonna go south. When
That
she
is
gave up her
true.
child, she
That
gave
is
it with the
true.
intention that this is the father's family.
Exactly.
So it would have been
Exactly.
better for him to be there and be getting the care. But it's just that something happened, and that's where we have to begin. Because from A to B, it appears as if he was well kept and he was being taken care of and he was going to school, but something happened. So she wouldn't have known that something would have happened from A to B.
And
It's
that
just
is what
now
I'm
she's
saying.
realizing.
That is what I'm saying. Una have him for
She
7
did
years and
right.
it was 7 perfect years and one incident
Exactly,
happened. One incident happened. I know the little boy missing. One incident happened. Just one incident happened. I know that I know the little boy is missing. Make it make sense.
That's why now the mother is saying she thought she did her best, but her best wasn't good enough.
Exactly. She thought what she was doing was right. Come on, that's family. Who better to give your child to than for family, especially when the family member approaches you and says, "Hey, I see you having some problem
Where
here.
we have to look into, you see?
Let me help
Where
you
we
out."
have to look into. Where we have to look into. Where we have to look into. And this is the part where me have to dissect. If it was the child that caused this to happen, the principal wouldn't get involved. It's bigger than the child. The principal get involved because the principal is the one that initiated the child. Him initiate him.
Why would a
The
principal?
principal, right? So because of what the principal want Jayden for, the principal have a price on Jayden.
And why did the principal go ahead? Why did the principal say, "Oh, he have survival skill"?
That's right.
Me say, the
Why?
principal agenda. The agenda of Jayden is the principal.
Why would a principal care
I
about?
believe so too.
So all the principal would never get involved in a something smarty yard.
No.
And what him I eat? He said eat so much that day. He has survival
The
skill.
principal
He is
man, I
AK
principal
gonna
and the
take care
main
of
sub.
himself. Come on.
I my main suspect in I case. Shanique, I work with the principal, and Shanique mother, I work with the principal. So I hand over Jayden to the principal.
And why would she call? Why would she call the
sacrifice?
principal
Sacrifice and
when
sacrifice
Jayden
Jayden.
went missing? Why you call? Why the
Shanique
first
come down as the
person you
nurse.
call
She
was the
struck down
principal?
Jayden and she pull. And that is why Jayden in the pan and not smelling, because no blood no in him body, so he can't smell. So the flesh are deteriorate.
Why not call the police? Why not call?
They call the police. Who in them world? And the police them world.
They got family in the eye up and the police.
No family in the eye up. If you are dealing with an organization and the organization I do a sacrifice. What you think
I think it's a cult.
It's an occult move to take for the child.
He was a pure child.
That's why the principal. That's why the principal.
And they sacrificed Jayden.
Yes, and that happened. So the child is just the baby is just an alibi.
You watch some movies when the money are done that to sacrifice somebody to get ahead again. If they don't, they lose everything or they die.
Watch this. Jayden was put up for the school, for the development of the school. Jayden is a bright child, so you need that energy to put into the school.
Very pure child.
Bryce.
Yes, my dad.
Baby.
There was a principal that get exposed in a Manchester and gay man. Do you know if that's Gabriel?
You know, me not gonna tell you say yes because I don't know nothing about that piece there.
Okay. Cause there was a principal that get exposed and
So,
then we then gain
so
over.
if me get anything on it, I will let you know.
All right. Yeah, that's something what we need for pro. But guys, don't anybody have a second device, go and Google it for me. Before we start taking it out the road.
Yeah, don't trouble it. Don't trouble it
But
until
Google it first. Google it first. Yeah, it happened a few years ago. So check like 2 years ago back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's him now. But as me say, make we Google it first before we run guy road with it. Yeah?
So the child is just an alibi of the real story, and that is why.
But no, you know the reason why I ask the question, Price, cause you say the principal in it, you know, and as I said, there was a story in a Manchester. We do one principal will get caught packing in fudge.
Yeah, man.
So if I him, that will make more sense because a lot of people have come to the conclusion. Then I understand that you just have watch a little boy so.
Yeah, why you watch him?
Because
why you depend him so?
You have 800 children probably in your school. And then you're going to come tell me, say, you can't tell how much spoon is a picnic pushing in your mouth. You don't look good.
No, something wrong. Something wrong. Definitely
Anybody with a second device, Google him.
Something wrong. Something definitely wrong. This man have too much interest in this picking here. Too much interest, man. Too much interest. That no good at all. When you solve case, man, you have to explore all the options and the avenues. Understand? So you think set.
So, hey, me hear one thing then, Price, me hear one thing, but you see, true, you not have nothing to do with the way I talk about it, so that's why I'm not about to press it, you know, because me here say, my boy, they forgot to do a DNA test, you know, what him name?
That have Mr. T, boy, because him no favor Mr. T.
Yes. Somebody close tell me say I know Mr. T, boy.
No, when you look for Mr. T and look for him, far different.
So that means say look like all true the people I tell them. Can I get me little information here? It's sketchy, you know what me I get it.
But me did throw that out there too. Me throw that out there, that's why I'm gonna answer it. Cause when me look for him and me look for Mr. T, cause me see Mr. T in person. Mr. T short and black and toko. This boy, yes, he may take care of his mother, but he still have nothing for Mr. T. And me talk to one of the church brother, and the church brother say, him there one hotel and see the woman come there with man and Mr. T.
In the name of the name.
Yeah. So me just laugh sometimes because I say when you're there in a one zone, when you're there in a one area where people there, you will get stuff that the people on the outside not going to get.
And that's true because what's crazy, most of the things that when me hear, you confirm them, so you hear them too. So and me alone I hear them.
And you hear them from family member.
I hear from family member.
Okay.
Because all the brother, all the cousin will drive a car. Me hear that for a long time. I tell the people them say, nobody make the country couldn't talk about no Tommy and no come here and no Pammy. I lie them I tell. And them I cousin drive a car.
And we know that from the get-go. You understand? So sometimes you just allow some people because you don't really want to give them no information neither. You just allow them. You just make them chat. Chat on yourself.
Hold on the 1 minute. My husband Googled something a while ago. Make me read it to me.
Is a Gail Anderson, a principal at Oak Valley Basic School, died in a suspected murder, suicide, with her fiance in March 2016. Currently, the principal of Manchester High School, Jasford Gabriel, was involved in a recent incident concerning a student and is still serving as principal as of, as, as of September 2025.
Well,
Wait
well,
there, sir. Run that back again. What?
could you
Come back again. Pull up that one day.
could you
What no? What are you reading from though? What source is this?
could you possibly rewind?
This is
Hey.
Come from Google.
Google.
Nelson, make your husband come to the front.
Well, could you possibly
Come to the front of the line, David.
could you possibly rewind?
This one come on big screen, sir. But did it elaborate and
Alright,
say
so
like what kind of incident?
I'm an name husband and yes,
alright,
I'm
so
an name
GAIL, that is GAIL spelled as Gail, right?
Yes.
Jasford Gale.
Yeah,
It's
right.
Jasford.
Gail Anderson. Right, Gail Anderson, a principal at Hope Valley. Do you even know Hope Valley there? Basic school, died in a suspected murder-suicide with her fiance in March 2016. Separately, the principal of Manchester High School, Jasford Gabriel, was involved in the recent incident concerning a student and is still serving as principal as of September 2025. Something wrong there, so. So some corruption are going to the principal them up at that party.
Da da dee, da 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 da
Ah,
dee.
da.
Something are going. Something are going.
What a
You know what? Look here now. Well, you know, well,
Him involved with a lot.
all right. What you call it? Me can't go deeper. I can't know about that. Me know what God. No, I didn't. But in our mind.
So now you, them have to go sue Google because Google said.
Yes, I Google say it. Google now say it. So Gail Anderson.
And then listen to this part.
Gail Anderson. Who? Principal of Oak Valley Basic School in Williams, Williamsfield, Manchester. What happened? She was found dead in March 2016 along with her fiance, a member of the Defense Force. My God. Circumstances. The deaths were suspected to be a murder-suicide. In fact, the school suspend classes to allow students, teachers, and parents to give and receive counseling. Something out there, so.
I must see Gabriel and the husband and then sent me find out and bust and then kill them one another.
Yes, Gabriel are the
him are the intruder in a relationship.
yes.
With the man.
Yes.
With the man.
So you see something about
The secret bust out and unaliving take place. So him at the cause of it.
All right.
But what me I try,
Yes.
listen, what me I try to tell you in a no certain word, no me I tell you, it's like boogering. Within the arms of stink, I would love to see you with the sexy with him, boogering.
But
That's why I watch it,
Tiger,
boy, so.
that me just like I say because then if him in that lifestyle, some of these people are pedophile as well.
Of course.
So and him did wouldn't have close access to him right there so after school. So if him a watch him from during the day,
So
allegedly for those people who like to
when
say
things are
this, allegedly.
when things work out, they
Yo,
analyze them and make it look
yo,
like
oi. Don't wanna turn social media friends, you know?
Backside, see me so. Backside, see me, see all the the chat. Me say, if I could
I
have,
see a principle.
God forgive me. If I could have
Principle
hold
of
this
the
man,
Manchester. I am this.
see John Credit. If I could have hold John
I
Credit,
see a principle.
man,
I see a principle.
God forgive me. Forgive me.
So you know,
God
so,
forgive me.
Guys, we are going to follow the host there while we
Okuma
at
fight.
it. Follow the host while we at it, guys. Please and thanks.
yeah.
Yo,
Principle,
come up on the live.
principle
Much
of the
can I
Manchester
remember
High
what you know?
School. Dashboard. Debbie
Oi!
indicated that the Intel and yeah, listen.
Oh, no, listen to this part, yeah.
Arif, all right. This bring me now straight to IRFM. September 2025. Principal of the Manchester High School, Jesford Gabriel, has indicated that the mental and emotional well-being of students is treated as a priority at the institution. He noted that various intensive improvement by guidance counselor to provide physical support to students. He said, while bullying is not a future of the school, administrators are aware of the issues, especially in recent weeks with reported of students. Gabriel said, students are also encouraged to report, participate in club and social. All right. The principal and all him try to justify for himself. Hey,
Batty boy.
this principal try to justify. This principal try to justify for himself, you know, no way upon himself because
Prison if you go with them boy, so them boy did it. Time of
yeah, you know, when them do something, just up. Them polish off, you know, like when you render one house and the play, you want to look away, say you render it to make it look different. Yeah, so them do it. In the educational way. You understand?
Ja.
So, with Jayden, you know, the
Nelson,
principal have a thing to do with the policy.
Nelson, what are you reading from on Google? Because I'm trying to find that
Hold on.
same article. What you type in? May I try
You
find
guys
it
can see
too?
me?
Yeah.
You guys can see?
Yeah, man.
You can see me?
MCM1.
I just
Yeah.
want to find it. Because you know them people you love come over here and come at we and attack we and we are this and we are that. We want to see so we can have the fact check behind it. So this is not
Yeah, we
us.
not
This
tell
is what
lie.
is
We
up
didn't
on
want.
Google.
Alright,
Jaja City. They turn it in a man town, yeah.
Better
He
love.
involved in a lot. He
Long
involved in
time
a
him spooky,
lot.
spooky, man. Long time him spooky,
Jesus.
spooky, man.
And he's a principal for school?
Then me tell you,
Just
say,
all
the
right.
system there behind him.
Wow.
My
Yes.
system
All right.
fish. A
The
system
lady
fish
that's
that.
trying to find it. Yeah. The lady that's trying to find it on Google. Just type in what happened to the principal in Manchester, Jamaica, and it will come up. And you will see all of the information.
What happened to the system fish at Manchester School, Jamaica?
English vocabulary.
System fish.
No, let me tell you this. I'm trying to find
You
it
guys
because
don't know that's where the predators go to the school, the
you
churches.
see what I'm about to say. I want to find it because you see, if we find this and we fact check it, I want people print out the article here and go paste it up all over the school. We need to get him out. Paste it up all over the school and shame him.
Somebody asked him.
Get him out.
System fish.
Because yes. All right. All right, listen this. The guy that's going to talk to the principal, the VP have to talk to the principal, all of the teachers them have to talk to the principal. So the principal the ministry of the principal said this have to go, that have to go. The principal must put a guideline and feel you know that one. And nobody say only somebody can say is the ministry of education can talk to him, like him around the school.
Reception gone bad.
So him can't do things. Him can't do things. Him can't do things because I'm around the school. The Minister of Education give the power to run the school. So him have to give back a feedback to them. He can't do things here. So
that doesn't mean that he could get away with stuff.
I think you guys should post.
Well, the boss out there now.
But it's who him having in pockets. Who him having in pockets are that enough.
Yes.
Yeah, but you
people
guys
in high
keep saying
places.
now you guys keep saying whoever he got in his pocket. What kind of powers these people have when I say they have powers? What kind of powers?
Kevin Smith?
The message.
Have you forgotten about Kevin Smith? And who he was associated with also? We live in a very corrupt country.
Well, yes, I know that. But what I'm saying, when you guys saying powers, like, and talk about these people got money, what kind of money these people have? Because I heard before that these people have money, right? I'm not, listen, don't get me wrong. I'm hearing, but what kind of money and power so them have so if you do all of these things?
All somebody need to do is Google it, get all the information,
surprise
out and paste
But
it
again, like I said with the principal, these people got turn principal and get all of these things just to get close to kids.
Right.
That's what they do.
Exactly. And pastors and
pastors and all of these people get close to kids and just to do what them want to do, and them have them eyes on a couple of kids and the vulnerable ones. Because you know what? With Jayden's situation, no, because they say Jayden probably was I'm not gonna say it. Well, he probably was abused a little bit, and then he's a type of child will stay away and don't talk. So he was very vulnerable, and that principal probably see that,
yeah,
and make his move on poor little Jayden.
Got a point.
You understand? So I guess maybe that's what it is. That I mean, yo, it's crazy.
Humble.
Because if him cannot watch Jayden and eat and all of these things, and then him have a nerve to come back and attack.
No, tell her why.
Who does that?
Yeah, and he has good survival skills. All these things him
You see, I'm
know.
gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. You
Remember,
see,
I
so
know.
money, to gain in a certain, in a certain position, if you're in a certain position and you want certain power, do certain things now. And that you have to go do is that you sacrifice some people you can't serve. You know? So you're not gonna have no farmer emotion because you see if you have any farmer emotion it's gonna turn on you. So that them have. Them have to just
Could you think? Do you think that it could be a case of molestation as well, and Jaden getting older and realize what is going on, and they are afraid that he's gonna talk and they did something to him?
but if they reduce from long time.
That
No,
can be the
no, no, no,
possibility
because
too.
no, reason being, remember it start if it was like that, now that different topic start from here, pertaining to that. So you don't think of that.
No,
You
just
just see it as
saying
a
it could be accidentally that
Hey, Shonda,
everything just happened, and then the little boy hurt his foot.
you're not,
All of this probably going
you're
on
not
in
gonna get
Jaden's
it
life.
because of the LGBTQQRSTXYZ. You're not gonna pick up America because of that.
Come here, search out
you
backside
know
of the sing
something
you.
that you
Yes, America
no
no not gonna get it because of the ABCQTRSTPXYZ.
yeah no sir.
So those are only people that try Caribbean can get it.
I'm gonna think that would unblock it from us seeing that because they
I
report
lock the
some of
door.
those type of people.
Come back,
But I don't know why I'm
listen,
not.
you come back with not just be MI5 work with me I doing now.
I don't think so because everything that's wrong and in the public, it's gonna show. It doesn't have nothing to do with
Well,
that.
better
I
just
don't
ask
know.
somebody
Probably
like,
it's the
well I
location,
know,
but I don't
well I
see
know
it
since
though.
because I MI5 may work with you know. Ask somebody else that Caribbean to see that say they don't find and say for you can find. Me say because of the ABCQRSTPXYZ thing you can't get it.
Then probably it's the location, then and not that.
Alright.
No. So you
No,
see it, you
Tiger,
the
if
Australia, you the
you
down
can be
under.
you can
You see
be
it?
you can be ABC whatever, but if you do wrong things, you're wrong.
Yes, but what I'm saying, because of the law in a certain first world country, you will not get certain things up if it have anything. Because I'm going to say, the man involved in that just booger it. We don't know the arms of thing, because we love to see the girl with this sexy way.
alright alright yes and that's them a check and
Look at this idiot.
When Nelson, when Nelson tap in, on Google, put when you tap in a Google and Nelson on the front of the comment. Because I couldn't see when Nelson tap in a Google.
I tried that exactly that it's not coming up. But what I need her to really do is to screenshot that information. It's very important. Very important.
That none of these people knew about this.
User, cause this user coming from man and then attack. User.
Yes.
Good
Hello.
morning.
Hi. How are you?
I'm just here looking at your user page. How you doing? Have you got anything that you want to add to our go in our system?
That's a Mustang.
Yeah, sure. I was just, I was just listening to everyone, and what you guys saying make a whole lot of sense. Like everybody, it's and bits, it's little pieces here and there. But I must say, like looking at Jaden's picture, and it's like for me, it's like this is a little boy that been crying out for help. He looked like he's been abused, but because what we fail to understand, like a lot of times when these kids are being abused, they threaten them so they can't come out and say stuff,
whether the principal was abusing him or he was being abused at home and he was scared to come out. But just looking at this innocent soul, it's like he was crying out for help. And it's so sad that it took his life because this little boy is not alive. He's unalive. And, it is so sad. It is so, so sad. And that's all I have to say for now. I'm just listening to everyone because I'm not there in Jamaica, so I don't know. I'm just listening to little its and bitses, and I don't like to say, like go with Aries say, but I'm listening to little bits and pieces.
All right, my darling. That is great for what you it was able to share. I applaud you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're more than welcome, dear. It's just a sad situation, and I think we all should get together and just, do something about this because it is just ridiculous to know that this is like a simple case that should have been solved like 1, 2, 3, and it's taking too long, and it's just I can't even I can't even find the words really to know that the police force they're not doing their job. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think about this. I cry. I have kids of my own. I sympathize for the mom. And this is just a cruel case, and it should be solved like ASAP.
Hold on. So up, so up.
Okay, my husband was asking what you said we should do.
We'll be chatting.
All right, I will. Oh, yeah, good.
Well, we can post for your page tomorrow. I put the story, but we can take it down and fight.
Tiger, can you put her up in the big box or something? And she put it up on the screen.
Yeah, so true. Me get work a new box. It look like me can't turn them around. Cause new box me I use
Oh.
Me have wallet more box. Me have more box more than me right now. Me have some for storage.
Yeah, we gonna rent some.
I'm gonna rent out some. Side. Yeah, man, I work a thing. I'm gonna go out with that some. Work a thing. But we can't flip them over.
Yeah, we gonna do your homework, Panny man.
Yeah, me I forgot to check on it to see.
Come out from alone.
I go check on something I look for more still. Because that's what I tell you say sometimes if we not argue amongst each other, we are search, we'll find things.
Teamwork, man. Teamwork. Bring the dream work.
Yeah, man.
You go past up, man, you converse. You converse on a positive energy. You will get things. When you try to win, you get your company something, you try to win a point. You don't need to try to win. Just say what you have to say. Everybody put them 2 cents. Explore it. And you come up with answers where you never dream of. Look upon this conversation, look where you take. Look where you go.
Jamaican come so she find it.
Yeah.
But people, as you said, right now, and a lot of people gonna ask and talk about this every day. And a simple answer is yes. We now stop talk about it until we feel like them are listen to it, and we feel like we're woman and we pick them in a society is safe. So if we have to talk until the earth come to pass, that's what we'll be doing.
Yes. And I saw now we're getting the market We're calling out expose.
Jesus Christ. Morning, Jackie.
Morning. I phone I drop out of my hand and my hand touch it, I was here so enjoying listening you guys. And my hand touch it, so that's why I get to come in the box.
Jackie say, send, I used to song send me Jackie. I know Jackie got school. Well, anyway, how you do?
I'm good.
Great stuff. Who you think is the culprit?
Wow, I did text in the box first. I don't want to get myself into trouble or anything, But
Yeah, allegedly. Put allegedly there in front.
I have a friend that I knew so good from St. Catherine who know the mother and the daughter and the son, and he said that he is afraid to tell the mother that is the daughter do the up, and he knew because he is very close to them.
Georgia City, turn them in a cowboy town,
So
yeah.
I'm praying. Set me
I
down.
shall not
You want to take
want.
long time, You are very
Make
close.
me lie.
What you say?
Said
So God.
I have a friend who is very close to the mother
Okay,
and is close to me.
okay.
Me not laugh, I'm serious though. Jaja know. And said he is afraid to tell the mother that is the daughter do it because the
Ain't it?
mother
Ain't
and
it?
the mother and the person is a good friend and he knew and she knew.
Yeah. Chaka.
All right.
Lady,
Father
lady,
God, let's
lady,
not
may I
get far
beg
and
you?
take the
May I
keys.
beg you, may I beg you, may I beg you? Don't go nowhere. Stay right where you there. Can you come again?
Not a
Just say, no, for the people in the back, right? Remember, we have only for people from the live. So for the people them other run at the back, like me, please. Just say it louder,
Mute.
please. Me never hear your good. Sorry. May I listen this time?
You want to come shoot in my mouth and kill me? Me see what something
No.
me say. Somebody who is very close to the mother, a guy from St. Catherine, want to tell the mother that is her daughter do the act then because she and him talk very good, and they are very close.
Then come here. Then come here. So people, and that we keep on saying who people know about this, but why are they not coming forward? We are
They
talking
are
about a little
afraid the
boy.
person tell me, and he's a man tell me.
Afraid the people them
Well,
afraid.
tell them to come tell somebody we can do something with the information because
Jesus, Father.
we well want. Listen, I am so happy you brought this information
Mr.
forward,
Tiger,
but we
not
can't do
blame
nothing with
I'm
the
a
family
One
drop.
at
one
a
by
time, one at a
one.
time. May the girl come with her information one at a time. Cause we
I
want to
drop the
hear.
Come
phone.
already.
I drop out of my hand and touch for coming at the back.
A
No, just
God make it
God is
drop. A
good.
God make it a drop.
trust me.
That's why you drop in a box.
Winter Pierre right when I talked a long time, I was keep on texting something, but I didn't text him that. I said the cousin do it. But just
God bless you, lady.
the cousin do it. But
But can
no,
I say something to
All
you?
right, Sanda, me gonna mute everybody. If them not listen, make the girl talk and say her story or what she have to say. Me gonna mute everybody. Make the girl talk. Hold on, Shanda.
yes. So I was typing and said the cousin do it. The mother no. Cause one point he said the mother leave from where he lived and went into Whole Harbor and went into one place with P name in St. Catherine. And then she leave back, so she's not running from her yard, she's going back home. They're very close. The place where she run go, she went to Portmore one at the time. I'm going to story there, so then. And she left and go Whole Harbor and then go back home. The guy said they're very close and he's afraid to come out. She's very afraid. The guy said him up pitting and him feel it from him heart. But him afraid.
So what the guy said them do?
Why don't you encourage him to write a letter and let him drop it off somewhere that somebody can get it to bring to the police? Him not have to show up himself. Him not have to put him name. Him not have to say who him is.
I put them phone on recording.
So can I ask what I was going to ask now?
Go ahead.
Why he want to tell the mother? Because even if he tells the mother, she's not going to do anything with that information. Because that is her daughter. She's not going to do nothing. He needs to tell somebody that can do actually something with the information that he has. But not the mother.
He tell me, but he didn't tell me everything. But I'm going to do like what the girl said. I must go back to him and ask him to write a letter or speak with him and say,
And if you don't know that if you don't want to write a letter when he's talking to you, put your phone on record and don't let him know.
No, then him not listening, you know.
No.
Write a letter.
But can I say, do you know?
You see the reason why I should have found the neck on the block? No, I see the reason why, Tiger.
Did he tell you how they did it or how he knows this?
No. That's what I tell you. That's what he said.
Turn information, them not going to indulge. Yes.
So all you know what I'm going to do, I'm going to get in touch with them tomorrow. Then watch him and make him come back and talk with me. So my friend, when he tells me, you know them? Yes, you have good friend, good. You know, Jesus Christ.
But you know what? Can I say something? With all that being said, and I think we all appreciate that information, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious that we all know and everybody knows that that's the lady that did it. But we need to come together. Like, you know, my mom always said, sympathy without aid ain't shit. I mean, somebody need to like even set up, like I had suggested that on another platform, like set up a GoFundMe where, you know, we could hire a lawyer or something and pay, because I mean it is so obvious. It's like it's everybody know that this is the bitch that did this. And justice need to be served for this innocent soul.
Well, I forget this. You have to get somebody to come forward before you can use a liar.
That's what I'm saying. If the mom, I mean,
liar will just run out the money.
No. What I'm saying, we need to, like, people need to, somebody, like, I'm pretty sure maybe the mom. If somebody could get with the innocent, the poor mom, and set up a GoFundMe. I don't know if you all know about GoFundMe, because in America, I'm pretty sure people all over the universe hear about this case. People will donate money because, I mean, action.
People on your money off a program already, mommy. People on your money and put in them pocket off a program already. What we want is that we want somebody to come forward and whatever evidence. So we create the evidence, put it together. Then then you get a good police to deal with it, and then the police know the liar can come in because the liar have to get information from the police. The liar can just take information and run with it. the
But
police has to give him.
But as
Right?
far as
So
I could see, the police, they're the one. This is like a one, two,
them a
three.
hold the case.
This
Them a
this
hold the
is like
case.
a 1, 2, 3 case.
Not really a
Okay.
1, 2, 3 case, because the police them have evidence, but they just don't have enough. Now, this person were claiming that they know something. This could be the piece that could sink them if
And
whatever
them have
they
to know
know
which police.
checks
Them have to know
out.
which police them a give.
Exactly.
Right.
If whatever they know checks out, this could be the piece where the police them really need.
Them need for go
So this a person that
headquarters
give
of
that
the
information,
police
yeah,
in a king.
would not come to Mandeville, but would go on to the commissioner's office to give that information.
Exactly.
You can't come to Mandeville with that, because you see we are going to Mandeville already, so you can't come to Mandeville with nothing. Head to Kingston.
And that's true. And you know what? That's true. My husband is an ex-detective. He just left the force. And that's the reason why he left there and came to the state. Because he said they're so corrupted that like even in, like you said, Mandeville is like, if it was where he was, everybody like, he said he don't even see the reason why this case haven't been solved. To be honest. Because it's just like pure corruption. They're not doing their job. And these people, I mean, and we all have to be careful, because these people, like the family, they could like just decide, well, you know what? The case is coming closer and closer to us. So you know what? We could just disappear. They could just leave, maybe, because the police force is holding back a lot of stuff. You understand what I'm saying? And that's just what I'm thinking, and based on when
I saw you go. And I think exactly so you go.
Because like, you know, my husband and I, we talk. And even last night I was on another platform and I asked him to speak. He don't want to speak. But like he said, this case, he don't even understand why this case haven't been solved. It's like a 1, 2, 3. This is like, and even the blind could see.
People them unravel the case, get the police.
This is so much corruption, so it's hard. Mandeville police, maybe they get paid or whatever the situation is. It is so sad. I have kids of my own. This is a sad situation. I mean, they make it seems like this is like even the blind could see.
Let me ask a question.
Sure, honey.
Right? Because obviously everybody have an opinion, but I personally does not think this was an organized, calculated thing. I feel like everything started from the 25th of September 2025. That's my opinion. I don't feel like, so that's why I said all of them baby asleep and if she appears and all of this thing. I think those are some irrelevant stories. No. What we have to try to figure out, when they do what they do you think they find a policeman and palm after policeman? Because I don't feel like them people have the whole of the force to cover up everything.
A cousin Tiger that is a cop.
That's what he said. You don't think they have enough money to pay off the force. But
listen to this, though, Shan.
Go ahead.
Listen to this, right? And I've been thinking about the person that they said, the family member who they say is a police officer. No. Am I thinking wrong to think like, listen, one little cookie cup, or a little family member can dampen a whole city like this. The bigger heads have to have something, because let me tell you something. Police have different rank in a station. I have, you don't know how they have a sergeant or what. You have some sergeant when him come in a station, every little blue bag and red bag can't chat.
Can't chat.
You're correct.
So
and Tiger.
Yeah.
Tiger. That's why me I tell you, say, the energy is not coming from the family, it is coming from Mr. Gabriel. He is the man with the power behind all the way going. But they are just hand over the youth to the system, bro. And that is why you get this power. That is why you get this power from the police. Because of the society where I'm in, and what really happened is what really happened. Tell the man some is a Christian. The inspector said to me, say, no, you're not born a Christian, man.
And I agree with you.
Listen me, Tiger. Me go over commissioner office. Me go upstairs in a superintendent office. Me go everywhere. Me talk to every one of them. And what I learn, somebody powerful is behind this. If me have a conversation with you for 2 weeks, for got into a meeting, and you could have WhatsApp the company and tell them, say, you don't know nothing about this meeting, and the meeting seal and sign between the commissioner office and the DSP office and all the platform over there. And you could have, listen me have the letter in a boss. Me have the letter, just like how the lady go up on her camera. Me have the letter, me can show you the letter I'm going to read in. And a speculation, you know. So me just said to you, say, that is why I know that somebody powerful is behind it. Not these little family. Them have dry shit in them butt if you stop this.
So Price, you feel like say the police them a give a fight for get the thing jail?
And the police!
Just like my husband said, they're not doing their job, and there's a lot of cover-up going on.
And hold on, cause you have cover up and you have lazy ass people, you know.
I'm not lazy. I'm not lazy.
I'm not lazy.
No. This deliberately being done.
You know what he's saying, and that's the truth. Because my husband was a top detective.
Liar.
That's one of the reasons why he left.
Liar, brother. Liar. Me not have to go into certain details, but liar. Me they a quote a liar meet me outside and said to me, say, Price, me a listen you. You tear down the case, you level it out and give the police. I don't know why the police don't lock up these people, because you already work the case and give them. A liar in a court to tell me this.
We really would like to resolve this. On the basis that she's actually going to...
So, yeah, when me attack, me I tell you no, straight up, what is happening, bro?
Everybody makes mistakes.
545. Come and me want me that really like for you with 54. I said, look, from about 2 days me there I read the message. Come at 545. Hold on, let see something.
Step up.
Put him up.
Come at 545. You now come up. Come 5 more hear you, man, because me see you out for do some justice, yeah. In that evening. Come 545. Yeah, come. Is it a man or a man?
Or a woman.
Are you ready? Yeah, ready. I decided to take a break from the farm, so we decided to visit a little farm.
Like you know when people have opinion and we're not gonna shout over, you know, we just if a person come up, we just want to hear for them views from where I go on differently. So we're not gonna call them down there, so. Good morning.
Good afternoon or good night. You can hear me?
Yeah, but I know Renita Adams.
Yeah?
So like Renita Adams, I'm not able nobody can try to lock me up in the night, you know?
No.
But we hear for your side of the story.
I think the principle of where the principle come in my cover for the family. All this bullshit about secret organization and all of that shit. You know, I don't know how a Jamaican get all of them woolly part. You know, put too much mix in it, not give police them too much work, right? The family, and that's it. You know, that's where the police them supposed to do them work, and that's where they're supposed to stick. When we start telling them about hobby this and a secret organization, this and that, you know, nobody now will take on a serious. We know that the family have something to do with it. We'll stick to them are the mother and the one with the Georgia, the daughter, and Mr. T. If somebody can get Mr. T and carry him out for lunch, and sit down and talk to him.
Oh, we take that for bar him. Okay.
You know, yeah, take him out for lunch. I have a drink with him. Me and Sir P attack. Sir P, if it drop some of them, you know, like a thing there and just take him out for lunch and sit down and talk to him. We'll get
Red stripe or brown stripe?
Well, me da give him some white rum.
All right, let me tell you something. You know why I am so happy that you come up in that box. You know why I'm so happy that you come up in that box?
Yeah.
Because you see, right now, you see where you're pan. If me did look closer to you, me shake your two of them till they broke. Because that's right exactly so be there. But you see, when me I read the text them, me think say I say you want Princess Eddie now. And that, me check say I say that comment you know. That's why me tell you.
Like about a month
No,
ago.
where you hot, you and I is at the same exact place.
Yeah,
Take away
about a month ago.
It's sure
about a month.
For them head on.
Yeah, about a month ago, I said to you, say, put up a GoFundMe and get a private investigator. I don't know if you remember, about a month ago, I tell you that.
Oh, it was you.
Yes.
We are going link with price and make price get on. Price, we can get you. See, thing is this, my brother, let me tell you something. You see me, I know that, you see, when money involved, everything goes south. And me's a principle you there.
Yeah, you see, even if we put together, everybody put a GoFundMe and you get put up a reward money. I guarantee you, if you put up a reward money, them are we try to collect the reward.
Who them are?
Yes. I think him greedy to that extent that
I'm saying that I agree with you, and that's the same thing I was saying. The person that they need, the first person they should have got in touch with is that Demar, that little boy, and the whole case will be solved.
Yeah, but guess what? He probably wouldn't flinch. But once you hear reward money,
he will.
and a decent amount of money,
Because
everybody will come forward.
The thing is, with the police, remember, he's underage. So when they interview him, I'm pretty sure they're going to have to be a parent sitting there. You understand what I'm saying? Because you have to take into consideration that he's underage. But if the police force, they are serious detective, and they sit right there in front of him, and even two detectives, one looking at the parent, one looking at Demar, and they put stuff and tell him stuff. That's why I'm telling you, I'm a Jamaican. I'm proud to be a Jamaican, but I love America because America's system, trust me, a case like this will be solved already.
Yeah, you know, I live in Jamaica for 17 years of my life. I live in Canada for 13 years of my life. I live in America for 35 years of my life. Right?
And with that being said, I'm sorry. With that being said, I don't claim American. I claim Jamaica. But it's the damn thing if they're too corrupt.
I see all the brother 17 and 30 and 30.
I'm 66 years old. All right.
Well, wow. You're just 3 years younger than me.
You know, but the thing about it is, like, as I said, you know, everybody talking about Obia, everybody not talk about Obia. I take God out of heaven. I will not take God out of heaven. I take I go around this a corner, that the corner. All you have to do is
talk about sacrifice and all of these things.
Right.
But you know what though? But that being said, we have to take into consideration. I'm sorry for interrupting you, sweetheart. Man is more than man, but no man more than God. You understand what I'm saying? So no matter how much obi or whatever, if people pray over this and people do what they're supposed to be done, this can be solved.
We are praying to God for over 400 years and we still not bandaged.
No, we're not
so
going
we're not talking about, right? I don't have to do is stick to the facts. I don't know the facts. The facts is the mother come down, right? You know, for the child come down. You know that them are auntie involved. You know that Mr. T involved, and you know that them are involved. One more fact you need more than that.
So we are there. When I say to you, General, you don't think the police them know all of that?
Listen me. Even if the police them know, right? Look at police them in the area. can't overstep the bigger heads them, right?
No, but we're not talking about liquor police. We're not talking about liquor police.
The principal,
He holds the weight.
where he come in play. I don't think them are go to school that morning. I keep on saying that for over a month now. I don't think them are, not them are, I don't think Jayden go to school that morning. Everybody keeps saying them are
Jayden,
go to school.
We can't address that. We can't address that. Jayden go to school that morning.
What proof you have? Somebody else telling you that.
We don't know, man. And we are arguing now.
No. We are
not arguing. He's not arguing either.
So, me I got to tell you now. Jayden cousin from Jayden mother's side who live on the other side of the road
said that he saw him at this taxi stand, but he wasn't sure.
No, they both, listen to me, man. They both take the same taxi.
Listen, man. I guarantee you, if you check properly, check his class.
Listen, man. I did that when we interviewed the youth.
Yeah, I hear you. But let me check properly and check in this classroom. I bet he didn't go to school.
The point
I can actually bet you that he didn't go to school.
All right.
And that's where the principal will come in.
Okay. Maxon, so what about the what do you think about the Megamart camera then? Because the Megamart camera,
I don't believe there's no proof of that either. It's always somebody a second-hand story.
All right. Hear what me know. Me talk to the neighbor.
I don't care who you talk to, my boss.
We are no man. Why we disbelieve everything everybody say and believe you?
I know me, I believe you want to see it first.
But you speculate, just like everybody else, right? So when me a simple as it is.
Yeah,
we're not general. We just me dip on the ground. Me got the man yard. Me leave and got the man yard pan alive. Right? Because his son and Jayden's son are friends. Right?
Yeah.
The man says him see Jayden in the taxi stand. Him never see Jayden take a taxi, but he saw Jayden in his taxi stand. 5 o'clock in the evening, he saw Jayden within 2 yards in a taxi stand. Him never see when Jayden going to one car, but Jayden was in the taxi stand a ramp with some friends. Right? So him end up home, come a film yard, and then him a learn say Jayden no come home. So he was the last person from the community who had seen Jayden. A Jayden friend, father, then live next door. Me talk to him personally.
All right. Them are make breakfast for Jayden, and then them are go tell goat or whatever.
Mr. T make breakfast too.
Mr. T make breakfast with Jayden. Mr. T supposed to carry Jayden to the taxi stand, right? And Jayden and both of them are at the same time, right? You see how much mix up that is?
But here what me know, I think from one of the interviews, don't quote me on it, but I think the food that Mr. T give him must have carry for lunch.
Yeah. Mr. T gave him cooked food for lunch, and them are cooking breakfast.
Him also carry money for lunch, right?
Yeah, him also give him $1,500.
Right, so why would you
and
give
he
him
also went in his piggy bank and take out $200.
Why would you give me cooked food if you give me $1,500?
Exactly. Red flag again. There's so much red flags, it's impossible.
I like to say this case should have been solved already.
Yeah.
This case should have been
This
solved.
family head is on the block.
It's the family, and we gotta stop. We gotta stop talking about all this other stuff on the stick.
Yeah, I look out the box and think about other people in the neighborhood. Everything leads back to the family.
Family, right?
No, hold on 1 minute.
Oh, it's secret society.
Wait, one at a time. Wait,
sacrifice. It's secret a society, and it's sacrifice this, and it's all kind of junk, all kind of garbage.
Exactly.
Family.
But everybody share them opinion, boss. Everybody share them opinion.
But the family, because of the
but you come with your one, and next man come with him, and the puzzle will solve. You don't worry about where other people come. Just take what is
but
what can
when
work
you throw too
and
much,
leave that.
when you give the police them too much things, the police them things say you're not serious. You see what I say? You throw too much things at the police. You tell them 1 minute you go to him and you tell him about sacrifice. 1 minute you go to him and I tell him about hardware. 1 minute you go to him and I tell him about this.
Nobody now go to the police with that, boss.
You know,
People are sharing their opinion.
But you're putting those things out to the public.
Just like how you put fear portion out there and everything other police take what them want.
Me not put nothing more than what we all get. We all know it's the family. Everything got to do with the family.
Everything leads to the family. I don't. It take. I mean, if they're even blind, deaf, and dumb.
So you get the principal. You get the principal with this interest.
Because why I put the principal in it is the only way the principal are involved in it is if them didn't go to school and they're covering for the family.
No, why the principal would have known? Why the principal would have known how much food Jayden eat for one day?
Right.
Why the principal would have such concern?
Because he's covering for them.
No, so let me say why the principal would have an interest to cover it for them? Why?
Because he's involved.
They're friends. Yeah, because they're friends.
Then, brother, the speculation can go all over the world, brother, and come back to the point. So it will come back to a point.
Tiger, I'm gonna come down and make welcome come up here.
I'll jump off to myself now, but I would go more like I would stick to the family, and I would you up on the ground. I'd try to go for lunch with Mr. T. And that's what I can get.
Do you actually take
Mr. T say when say already now, brother, and whatever Mr. T say no would have more than prompt the police. With what if the police truly want to be a part of this case? Them are said things that incriminate him. Them are said we were at Perth Road waiting for him.
Price. Come here a little bit. Guys, go to the mic a little bit. Come here, Price.
Yes, my daddy.
Me hear you say something look while where our key piece of evidence are just and it just fly over everybody's head.
Okay.
You say one man said they see him at the taxi stand 5 o'clock.
Yes.
Alright. So you know what that proves to me right now, people? That proves to me that the little boy they go back in yard. The Mega Mart footage was to 5. Little Caesar footage was after 4. So if him reach back at the taxi stand where the man see him in Gobakan yard.
And Tiger, man, what you said, whatever happened to him at the yard.
Listen, go back and listen to the interview. Then say the Mega Mart footage was to 5.
Is it 5 p.m. for Price? 5 p.m. Friday evening?
Yes.
Hold on, Jasmine. Hold on,
Me got the man yard on a live. Because why me got the yard? Why me got the man yard, The same two little boy where me and LA meet at the roadside where say them are call him phone and tell him say Jayden no come home. So when me drive got the yard to the father to find out which one of the phone call him, if a Jayden phone call him or a Demar phone call him. He said the little boy his son wasn't there. His son gone to Clarendon. Me say, boss, me I beg you to check the phone. Check your son phone and say if a Demar phone call him or a Jayden phone call him. Him said to me, say, the interview where LA do with him pick me, people are calling and I say, oh, he left his son careless that LA Lewis cannot see him on road and do interview with him and whatever. Mr. Team said, no worry yourself because the little boy them did just attack. Them never know say LA Lewis did actually have video them. them just attack. And them concerned about them friend and them attack. So them give L.A. Lewis the information. Him in return said to me, say, because like him basically I tell me say something wrong with Jayden. And them the family them would know because he saw Jayden in the taxi stand when him get himself ready to come home. Him never see Jayden in a taxi, but him saw Jayden in the taxi stand at that hour at the evening.
And
While
it was after 5.
Right, and me talk to another lady. Me talk to another lady who live close to the town. When she hear, she get in touch with Jayden mother and she say, based upon how Jayden auntie answer her, she never sound like she even did want to hear say our son because our son go Manchester school and she say our son see him in one supermarket right near the taxi stand, right at the front of the supermarket. So she called the mother to say Jayden was up in the taxi area and the woman never sound like she even want to hear the lady talk.
But this is what I'm saying now, because people in the comment correct me, say at 3:49 the Mega Mart footage say. If the Mega Mart footage say, because Price, you know what me I talk about. If the Mega Mart footage show 3:49 and the child was heading up to Perth Road, by the time him to walk from this or go up a Perth Road, it would have been after 4. So then when did he get back to the taxi stand after 5? So this is what me said. This is like a key piece of evidence. Did anybody tell the police this, that the child was seen at the taxi stand after 5? Because the last sighting or the last known sighting would have been 2:05 on Perth Road.
The neighbor live next door them, and that's why I try to tell you, say a lot of people sometimes when people come up, people just keep rubbishing people where people say, "Anna, take no key note and nothing when nobody has it." Everybody is just dip on the rubbish inside. Everything will add up. Everything will add up. When I dance, I keep all type of music play there. So who want dance calypso, who want dance whatever dance, reggae dance, who want dance soft music dance. But at the end of the day, the party is keeping. So nobody no need for rubbish, nothing when nobody has say, because it's a puzzle and you're fixing the bits and pieces.
If the kid seen at the taxi stand at 5, he went back home. And
right, so that would have match your piece of argument.
I remember me I telling you this. Say, I know no interview, no video clippings just show me them I go back at the hospital, you know.
None. No argument.
Not at all, no sure. Say them I go back at the hospital. I me hear the mother talk on the interview say when she tell the father fi send bring back them are dead, them are ready and come. But we all know that when time the father left in the morning and dropped Jayden at the taxi stand and go the other way for go do his job, Demar was supposed to be at the house because they never carry out Demar with them.
Demar do an interview.
The hospital. And I keep telling you, I feel like even the police them, because Sean make a good point the other day, said the police them gonna check him phone and she said that's where the phone leaned back to, and hence why the police them have to search yard 4 times. Because them are good and say they can't believe say them are miss something because they're missing something. What them are gonna wait that go do?
You made a valid point just now, because that's the same thing my husband said. All they need is just a telephone. The minute they get the telephone, everything is solved. They could go.
Then the policeman overseas saying, him say, when them do whatever, them realize, say the boy wipe the phone. Why would he wipe the phone? And that the policeman is saying, why would he wipe the phone? If say you say the phone now work, where you take the youth phone go wipe the phone?
But as I said, Price, as I said,
the phone, they should arrest that, hold on to that person. They should have detained that person.
I personally, and that's why me I wonder if the phone actually, because as I said, we are speculating, if the phone actually wipe and the police then feel that they don't have enough evidence to wall up on somebody, them definitely involved. Because if the phone wipe,
why you da wipe it? Why you da wipe it?
Them for wall up on the wall of them. If the
That's
phone
a
wipe.
big red flag right there.
Then at that, so the man mentioned say, like him I say, them have a main suspect. So we just wait, cause them have a main suspect in the case. Main suspect. But
yeah, hear me? Me hear that the part there too, you know, from somebody close as well. Me hear that the part there too.
Oh.
So,
main suspect.
Yeah, me hear that the part there too. And all that things over me hear, unless I see them people that tell me, yo, me hear that the part there too.
Okay.
So
Well, it's a man who attack me on the live. Because when me did attack, say, me talk to the superintendent and me go, him couldn't believe, say, me go through them protocol there. So him did a rubbish everything because based upon him know whatever. And when him go, him come back, come say to me, say, everything what you say was credible. And the man give me the name of the persons them when me talk to, describe them, and also tell me straight up, say, me have picture of the pan. Which the police them were at the pan the day, the week.
So untouchable. Untouchable. Oh, but check that because that short for say for untouchable. It look like an untouchable. You know untouchable, I walk around and say I'm gonna get liar.
Anyway, some people just don't know a liar come into a case, yeah? So
Untouchable is walking around saying that he's gonna get lawyer. Untouchable already said that he got a lawyer.
Okay.
That
Me have one to. Me have one to.
victory.
Me have one to, but he can't move until the case file finish.
I have a question, right? Mr. Surprise, you say Demar called the liquor boy father, right? I'm called the liquor boy. How would Demar have a number for one of Jayden's school friend?
Because
That are the question. That are the
he
question.
had Jayden phone,
Unless
and
he
he's the
had
one that put the
Jayden phone
That
and no
is the
password.
code was put
question.
on it.
Then that I question me I ask them when we got the
Okay.
yard. I that me got the
Okay.
yard, you know.
Okay.
I that me got the yard, you know.
So
Me I do my
Una
homework,
have
you know.
ears,
Remember, give
use
me a
an eye
second.
and understand.
Shonda, remember,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. T said Jayden's phone is the only phone in the house that anybody and everybody can use because it's never locked.
I know.
And all of a sudden him phone lock.
And then Demar can call one of Jayden's school friend. Remember, say Jayden at 12, you know, Demar at 15, them in a different
Because he
group.
took Jayden's
They
phone
go
and
to
took the
different
number out of
school.
the phone.
I know, I'm just playing it out for the people in the back. They go to different school, different age group. They don't pair in the same circle. So how would Demar have a number for
And they
one
have
of
different
Jayden's
friends.
school friend? How?
Cause them are not talk to them the little boy there.
Exactly.
Cause them are life
And
a
gonna
thug
say the
life.
phone locked. So even if then say, let's say this, Jayden left the phone at home that night. So you can ask, all right, because the phone did left and where I got your phone for see who. How come now by the time that you were able to access the phone to get one of Jayden's friends' number, how come when the police them get the phone wipe?
Right.
Okay.
All right. So if this not fishy to me, I don't know what else is. This is whole heap of evidence right there. So cause him say it all time out, you know, say him call Jayden friend, you know. Him say it and then you say and you come back it up, so the man says so.
Then the little youth tell where the car if you go up on the
see
interview.
with the two boy they must see it.
Yes, then I what I look for then I look a brown one. I look a brown one in call, you know. The film father me talk to, you know. The other one where you see, you know. The other one where you see, you know. Alright, you see the other one where you see? The other young man where you see, you know. Him and Jayden take the taxi man in, you know. The black one, you know. Oh. Okay.
But you know
Jayden
what, though?
cousin that.
Sorry, one
That
thing.
a Jayden cousin.
You know, one thing I could say that I know about Jamaica. Jamaica is money talk and bullshit walk. And once you have money, like even the gentleman that came up and suggested, and I've been suggesting that myself,
Like and I understand what you said, Tiger Bone, that you don't want to get involved, because I understand that too, and I'm like that, where money and people say this, people say that, but if everybody should, even like if someone, I don't know who I could say, that could set up a GoFundMe page and hire, like with all of us here talking or whatever sometime, and I mean, we just suggesting and figuring out, what we could do and this and that, but even to hire a private investigator that could just go around and like, I think this case,
But not from Jamaica.
huh?
Not from Jamaica.
Even the private investigator, if a GoFundMe page is set up in this little boy name, believe me, there people will be surprised to see the amount of money that will pour into this GoFundMe.
Can I say something else? I'ma just depend Demar, because you see this phone thing, something not right. When you remember when Demar also said to the mother, don't call Jayden on WhatsApp.
No, don't call him
Call him straight, yeah. Demar.
I
So
keep saying that if they hold on to this damn
Jayden and Demar was home.
please.
So that means that Jayden has probably really went home back.
Doesn't make no sense.
And probably really went home back. Demar know look a bit
Tiger
too
kept
much.
saying the little boy went home. He said, whatever happened to that little boy happened to him at home. He said, because the only way he could see what's going on, he said that little boy went home. He said, T picked him up and came home. And see all the Tiger word coming to pass.
Yeah, but we could sit here and speculate all kind of stuff, and if nothing is being done, I mean, if nothing being done, or we're not contributing to nothing, so
if somebody not get up off of their ass and move just like how me go stage and back and forth, up and down. You have to have people where I do that.
And that's true, and I compliment you for that. But also, it takes money to do stuff, and nobody has the money like that in Jamaica. So why doesn't people think about setting up a GoFundMe?
And you see again, that's why if the GoFundMe set up, it would have been a totally different thing, because me not collect nobody money up go collect $100 and collect $150.
No, that's not. No, baby doll.
Darling,
no, that's not our GoFundMe goes. If you set up a
I am not
GoFundMe,
saying that. I said if you set it up, that is different. But for people I call and tell them I send you $50, them I send you $100. Me want this for done illegitimate, where this money you can give account for this money, where what it do. So
exactly.
You know how much money in the account. You know what the money spent for do. Because these people are take the money and do them one personal things.
Because that's when you contribute the money to somebody. Like, say, for instance, I'm just going to say, hypothetically speaking, like if I donate the money to Tiger, that's different. With a GoFundMe page, it shows, like, if I want to donate money and I don't want to put up my name, I could go anonymous, or you will see the person money. Whosoever is in control of it will see how much money is in there, what the money is used for.
Then you have to give back the people that might break down how the money spent.
You don't have to give back nothing, because you make a contribution in order to solve. It's not like you have
what
to
I'm saying, if I do it, remember, people spend their money to get something done. I think that it must be, you spend the money, you must put up, say, well, this is where the money, give the people that might break down. Give the people that might break down how the money spent. At $10,000 in there, and the $10,000 go spend. Give the people that might break down how the money spent.
Okay, darling, I understand.
Listen, speaking about GoFundMe, me forgot. I want to just jog my memory. Guys, in the bio, I was trying to raise some money to do, because in December we're in and now. So I go look for, I wanted to do 10 single parents in Jamaica. I want to buy them 2 weeks worth of food each. But the GoFundMe that me put, everybody has a GoFundMe. One in the page for the single parents in Jamaica now. So Monday week, I'm gonna choose 5 people because the amount of money we raise, we can do 5 people. So they're gonna get 250 US each. So we still need about 100 US to get to 6 people. So whatever you guys can do, in the thing. So how it works is single parent. So if it's a single mother, a single father, a grandmother, if it's a guardian, you have a child under the age of 15 go to 0, you can contact me. But right now, I have a big list. You can still tell them to contact me, but the list big. So I go buy them 2 weeks worth of food, and how I go do it, I want them give me a supermarket close to them, and I go pay for the $250 worth of food, and then go pick you up. So whatever receipt you know officer no tell me if I know, let me go see me can go down and shop go photocopy one. And a guy saw me yesterday, and me give him $20, and he might beg me 20 more. Me tell him say go and go photocopy that one me just give you. So anybody will want double the money, will make me send the money come go and no photocopy it here. So yes, guys, and that's something that we was doing alongside Jayden. But to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie, me kind of get carried away after it. But if you click in on my bio, you will see it up there. So Monday week, I will start to issue it out because I just think to myself, say, a lot of people used to text me in the inbox and tell me about, say, Star man, this and that. And I say, myself, one time they text me, I say, no phone in can done. But then the phone in never done. So they still text me about Star man, so I say, like, it's basically, I say, feel live, not care about Melissa. But me I tell you, say, Melissa is not a sprint. It's a what you call it? It's a we forgot what a sprint. It's a the next one, man.
Marathon.
Marathon. So what we are gonna do, what I are gonna do from this live here, we can tell them say anybody asking or nothing, we are gonna do 5 people because I think the last time I checked it was last month. I think it had in 1150 US a night. And I'm gonna give each person 250 US out of it. So that's 4. We can give 4.5 people. So if we can help and make it up to 1250, we do it 5 people. And as I said, this is exactly what I'm going to do it. And single parents, so it doesn't matter if it's a father, mother, granny, once you're the guardian, if you're a pitney and you're affected by the storm, we'll give you 1-2 weeks worth of food. It's as simple as that. I'm not buying a Bentley and no house and no answer for nobody. So please.
Jaguar me want you. Jaguar.
All right. You understand, guys? And to be honest with you, I feel hurt for the people who lost them place and them stuff in a storm. But here what I see, storm, that's a natural disaster. We know about storm. We don't know about how Jayden gone. You understand?
That we are work on.
And the thing is this, I am a single parent. No, we don't want a single parent, we're a single mother. And the thing is this, what I try to say right now is that, right, is storm gonna come and we are go have it to deal with all the while. And my heart really truly goes out for anybody that been affected by the storm. But I feel like the 900 or 800 pitney in a Manchester, every single one of them parents should have been fretting and worrying and sweating brick through them face.
All right. So you what me I beg you for do now. You what me I beg you for do now. Me I beg you for put Jayden mother in a one night.
Okay. Yeah, but this is what me I tell you. I can't make the family member give me a number from me a text until now and call and sting. Let me tell you.
No, Tiger, me get number for you. Don't worry about that. Don't worry yourself, Tiger.
Because I don't want to look like say.
Tiger.
Her name is Andrew. If you know her number, the number what me have at the end of the night is 728. So if you don't know her number. So that mean no crap me I tell you no. I may have Mr. T number too, but it look like them black me.
Anyway, just make sure you put on a package for that woman. By the hook or the crook, she will get it.
Yeah, if I get a whole arm, of course, then we can't fight for your picnic, so I'm afraid to get one. No, man.
Yeah. So,
where's your number, Enrid? Where's your number, Enrid?
728.
Okay, all right. I see him number. Me have them.
See there?
As me say,
No,
any
not.
you're not getting her, as me say, me will get one number for you for her.
Yes,
will make
definitely. I said, me send her a message. Me try to introduce myself. Tell her, I say, hello. It's a beautiful, nice young man. And I'm very nice and very beautiful and very handsome. Nothing she don't say.
All right, Tiger, don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. You what? They're afraid of one whole heap of people here now. So then
I know that. So that's why I didn't feel hurt. I know
right.
that.
They're afraid of one whole heap of people mess with their head, you know? So as
Yeah, I
me
know
said to you,
that. I
say,
know.
me will make sure so me put you on, you can talk to her and she can tell you how to do it, when to do it.
Yes.
Understand?
Yes.
All right, my boss.
Guys, we don't hear. So me I go try and you see if we can, because on Monday week, me go start it, you know. Whatever me have Monday week, it will go out. So if
Can I
anybody
ask you a
can come, if
question,
you can.
Tiger? I'm
Huh?
gonna ask you a quick question. The number that you was talking about, is that in regards to Jayden? Is that Jayden's mom number?
Yeah.
Okay, because I had made a commitment last night on another live to do something for her.
So what I'm saying, you see in the GoFundMe, I said it clearly. So whosoever want to do anything for Jaden mother, put it in the GoFundMe. So she's gonna at the moment she there's 250 US in there for her. So put in there, and then we'll put it on top of the 250 and make sure she get it. So Jaden mother will get it either by cash or by paying for the food, like I said. But if you want it by cash, I will make she get it by cash. But me nah.
You know, go to no second-hand person. It
No,
go
yes.
straight.
No. Me not do middleman and all them things. Because me allergic to man. So it have to be a middleman.
Yeah. So anything, as me say, I'll put you straight on the program.
Yeah.
You
I
don't have
want
to
to
worry.
speak to her and she tell me, oh, forget it. If she
Right.
want to tell you
And that me gonna make happen.
or
And
so.
that me gonna make happen.
We will make you get it. So yes. And then when we give her, as I said, I've got a list of people that me can show the message where people are message. But I thought would I get some more in the fund meeting because where I was coming from is like, you know what, we're out here advocating for the kids and but right now after the storm, you can imagine the people in house blow down, they're not enough food, them have a picnic them, the picnic are gonna be more vulnerable because now them have got to tell Master Joe and Miss Jane if you look on the picnic and them are us look for food. So even 2 weeks worth of food, 1 week worth of food, we might can't help everybody, but it is something. So that was my aim to do it in a December because of Jesus' birthday month.
Mm-hmm. So you make for them Christmas. I give them for them Christmas.
So that was my intention. But it's still there. I just don't remember about it. It's because guys, but they're on TikTok now for 17 years and I first me ever beg. I mean not above from begging about you see to me face it and face it bad.
Bad.
Yeah.
So, bad.
Yeah. And that's why some other people are trying to drag me down in a song. So I'm sitting over so I'm just tell myself, you know, side step me pass because you're not gonna hear say me they go rabbit blind. You understand? So me can't bother with it and me face it bad, me tell them say, nobody see me and think say me nice. Me face it bad. Face it like a bad me. But guys, me not gonna stay too long with you because remember say Australia me there and the time is different. Right now me have Sunday morning I come out. So I want to big up everybody who tap up the screen. I was trying to get to change 1,000 like, but you know, so the people who might tap the screen, they mean bad, then come like them cousin with therapy, so we don't get to the 300,000 tap. But I say go, we will greet you to our next day. And so, but me I go jump off now if I go see if me can get little lie down. And big up everybody who have them opinion and every opinion on my life is always welcome. All we have to do, have your opinion and respect each and every one of us because I think we are all going, somehow we are going a different direction, but we are trying to get to the same.
We are end up the same place. We are trying to end up the same place.
Yeah. I told them we're going to Savlamar, but somehow we are going around Negril, around Montego Bay, and somehow we are going around Clarendon and going. So what are Savlamar all the way? So what's the difference? What difference does it make? And guys,
we reach.
I say 3 people in our life when not follow me. I beg you every day. I say, guys, if you don't not follow me, please do not type in the comment. My mother say if you not follow me, I ain't a friend. And my mother said, me not fit talk to stranger because I don't come with danger. So if I don't laugh at me, just know, but me can't talk to you. My mother said, me not fit talk to you. You understand? And me say 4 people in the chat will now follow me. Me surprised me follow you, but me don't know why I think not sure.
Don't worry yourself. Don't worry
Yes.
yourself. Everything good.
Andrew, my brother from another mother, big up yourself. Guys, let me tell you something.
My name Andrew too, you know. Oh, my name Andrew too.
Andrew, your name too? Andrew too?
Yeah.
What a rocket name, man. All right, Andrew too.
Yeah, Andrew too, man.
So why you have to call it? They couldn't just say Andrew and done.
Andrew too.
Too
much Andrew out there, so my name Andrew too.
You know, say you see, I'm going to tell you something you're not going to believe me. You know, so last week, Thursday, me was my court filing and me sue my mother, you know. No, seriously, when me talk, everybody laugh after me. Me sue my mother last week, all the final paper then come through. The woman feed me from breadfruit all the day.